guest on the desk with myself and Gaskin. We have Forks from Swamp Gaming joining us. We figured it's appropriate to bring on a little bit of even more NA bias, despite there's no NA team in this particular match. But we can start by talking a little bit about the previous series. You've obviously had a pretty decent rivalry with both TLC and 100 Thieves in your region, and a little bit of, obviously, online Twitter discourse when it comes to that. But let's be honest, face-to-face on here, how'd they do?
Nah, they did the same. Self put up a show. You know, like, at least us internally, we've never thought of Self as like an insane cat player, but he's leveled up on the character. He looked really, really good out there. Him and TTK in that 2-man on map 1, playing the Angela with the black cat, they looked insane together. Just kind of solo carrying the entire, you know, Burn and T'Challa map, or Krakoa, I guess, yeah.
Gaskin, we were talking about just how much of an impact that Angela did make on Krakoa. It was really just being able to just snipe people on the backline.
Yeah, I think that some teams are not as prepared for Angela, and we're going to see maybe some bans come out eventually if people are that scared. It's just very difficult hero to deal with if you're not ready for it. And I think the 100 Thieves were far more prepared. They had put in the research, they put in the time, they knew exactly what they wanted to do against Reject, and I think they caught Reject a little bit off guard.
Very much so, and we were, of course, talking about Game 2 earlier on, where we did see the triple strategist, triple Vanguard. It's something we did see a little bit in Stage 2 and have seen throughout the majority of Marvel Rivals history, especially on maps like Midtown. Do you think we'll be seeing a bit more of that throughout the tournament, folks?
Yeah, I think with how strong all the tanks have kind of gotten with their HP pools kind of getting out of control, and like the sustain tools that they're all using now, and with
I just want to check out a little bit of the
Mantis
tournament,
team up with the larger lamps, it's very, very hard to remove these big HP pool tanks, and the DPS characters just don't do enough damage. So I think you're going to see a lot of teams kind of lean in, especially on convoys, to the triple.
And to be honest, like some of these Vanguards have become DPS characters in their own. I mean, with the Chaos Swords on Magneto, he's dealing insane damage. The hitbox is crazy as well. A good mag can output just damage that probably a DPS can't even touch.
There was also a little bit of paranoia, I think, from a lot of people when the mag ultimate nerfs came in, nerfs, buffs, changes. But
honestly, that's kind of true. I do agree with that. I feel like Magneto's damage output is
I think that as long as you're
fucking
patient
insane.
as well and you just scout things correctly, a good mag player should be able to hit their ult. Like, as long as you are targeting, as long as you know what you're going to go for, you don't just aimlessly throw it, you should be able to find at least one KO.
You're able to hold it for so long that you kind of just get to wait out people's cooldowns, or your team gets another set of cooldowns and kind of traps people in an area, right? Or you eventually kind of drift far enough close to a character that just has like no mobility like Adam, and then, you know, that person's just gone.
The amount of cloaks in ranked games that like freeze up instantly, I'm like, okay, buddy.
I'll just wait it out.
I'll see you in about 5 seconds.
It's just like Great Punisher, pop it, pop
How are you doing? How are you doing, Marius?
Let's move on to the next series we're going to be covering today. No America's teams this time. We're going to be talking about Iconics, and we're going to be talking about Rad. We'll start off, folks, here. How much research have you done on them? They're, of course, playing teams. I assume you're probably a bit more focused on your earlier round matches when you go into the main bracket.
Have you been playing ranked games?
Well, we scrimmed
I think I saw you play a little bit of ranked
because,
yesterday,
you know, we're trying to scrim the people we play
much.
directly on our side of the bracket, so, you know, we're avoiding scrimming teams like TLC and OUG, obviously. But so Rad is a team that would be a great scrim partner for us because they're obviously playing in the play-in, so we're going to get to see them play in the first place, so they're not trying to hide things from us necessarily. So so we've seen Rad a lot. I think they're strong. I think they're probably the favorite team in this lower bracket with Thieves. I think.
Right. So I played ranked yesterday. I was just doing a little bit. You know, it was like late night. I was like 2 a.m. I was like, I'm just gonna play a little bit and then go to sleep. And I got all the way up to Diamond 3, and then I had 2 really bad matches.
That'll be something, right? Like the America's teams are kind of getting adjusted to some of these cat players
a point away from P1 and lost 3 in a row. Yeah, same. I got to Diamond 3, and then I had 2 really bad matches, like really bad matches. Like, and then I fell back to Plat 1. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll play next time. Like, I don't know. I was just kind of done at that point. I was like, whatever.
That character just kind of runs at your cat, but, you know, it's not as one-sided as, you know, some Daredevil players like to think it is. You know, if you're good enough at cat, you can just make it work. And, you know, he's good enough at cat.
Oh, yeah. Crazy Kitty is just, I think, going to be one of these players that we learn a lot about.
Yes.
Not just in play-ins, but in this tournament in general. I agree. I'm expecting them to go all the way through play-ins. I hope that we're not jinxing them here, but, yeah, Crazy Kitty is a very exciting player to look out for.
It's his first LAN. It's the first time for a lot of these players. Mash did substitute for OUG at the Grand Finals last year, so he has a little bit of LAN experience, but Lugiago, Ducky, these incredible
Smash is sick.
Smashness is sick. These players have always been
I don't know any of these players. I have not been paying attention to the pro scene that much. I feel like I should have paid more attention to the pro scene.
This team came in through MRC for this year into
for
Ignite
no reason other than
and
just to
came
know the
third in the
names.
region.
I just want to know the
We're
names
playing
of,
with the sub in their final match of the year as well. This team has so much to prove.
I think that's part of the reason why I would like to see them get through play-ins, because it shows everyone at home who competes online, plays in MRC, that you can go from zero to hero, right? You can go all the way and find yourself at the finals. You can compete on LAN against the very best, because who knows how far they might end up.
We also have Iconics, who have really shown up. They won their preseason and have now come
I feel like
into
there's
the
a
group
curse,
stage.
right?
And then
the moment you get
didn't have as much
like
success,
into
they
the
came second and forced to go in through
if
the
you
plains,
get like
but they've always
98,
shown up.
95 to 99 out of 100
And I think that I'm a little bit worried
you're
for
gonna lose
Iconics
the
in
next
that
match.
they,
I think
when I
it's
look at
just
their
a
stats,
curse.
they've been playing a
It's
lot
just
of
like
Rocket
the
coming
rule
into
of
this as well, and
Guangwon.
Rocket has fallen off a little bit in the meta, still can be very powerful, of course, but 17 of 22 games they played Rocket as well. I think that is a very easy target ban if teams wanted to go down that route. If suddenly you lose that Rocket, where do you go? So I'm a little bit concerned for their backline, but we'll see how they play.
The fact that they played
it's unlikely it's going to get banned,
shows that
but,
tanks
you know,
don't need buffs.
because it's a little niche.
But here's the
teams
thing.
are priming some other sports a little higher.
I'm not saying tanks in general need buffs and
That are
stuff,
strong.
right?
Zone's
I'm not
still
saying
really
tanks
good.
in general need buffs. Like, I
Maybe
think
in the first
Venom
couple seconds before
doesn't
it's
need a buff because Venom
but
is
yeah,
really
we'll see.
strong how he is.
That's the thing, his
I think
Rocket's so
Mag
far
actually needs a
down.
nerf. I think Magneto needs to get nerfed.
First
Magneto is
couple seconds, right?
really
It's up and
fucking
you can
strong.
make the front line, so as long as
Right,
you get a
he
good one and you
needs
keep
a
great
nerf.
engage off it,
I think
you can
Emma
really
is
still,
just
regardless of
fine.
where
Emma is in a very good
they're
place
from
right now.
factors,
She doesn't
they
need a
can
buff. She
start
doesn't need a
something
nerf.
good
She's
more
fine.
like
She
this
doesn't
than
need to
they
be
did
adjusted.
through the last grand
Tank
finals. I think
pool
they
is
have
fine.
issues
Doesn't
with
need to be
issues
adjusted.
here.
Actually,
They
tank
are
pool
slightly
could get
from
a
one
small
substitute. It's
nerf
one of
maybe,
their
but
main
but that's
substitutes
only in the
already,
super
but
high
when they
ranks,
come
not
in
in our
as
ranks. In
a
our ranks,
strong
I haven't
roster
found like a
going
really
forward,
crazy
we've
good
been
dead
hearing a
pool,
lot of
like a
rumors that
tank pool.
they could
Although
inherit
no, there
behind
was
this
one tank
team.
pool I found who was
So
really good.
we're getting ready to head to the
But
stage for a
tank
short
pool, I think,
break
is in a
here
fine
once they
position,
are
good
ready to
position.
bring
Angela
things
is
out.
annoying, but that's all she
You're
is.
right,
And if you
folks.
find the right, if you get the right counter to her, Angela's not much of a threat. So Angela's
What is
also
the
alright.
over-under on Iconics?
Hi Merv! Oh my God, it's been ages. It's been ages, Merv. What's up? Hi Stelly from YouTube. Stelly's on the YouTube side. Hi Stelly. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, not much. Just checking out the pro scene, seeing what goes on. I hope they continue. I hope they start the match soon enough because, like, genuinely, I don't know. Hi, Murph. I would use more energy to say hi. Oh, by the way, Murph is on the Twitch side. I would give more energy, but I'm halfway in a food coma, so the food coma's kind of hitting me a bit. I had like KFC, and now I'm kind of like just like sitting there, you know, contemplating my life choices. Why the fuck did I do that? I'm chilling. All right, that's nice, Dilly. How are your ranked games been? I know you came because of the rivals tag, you know, so I'm assuming you play rivals. So, how are your ranked games? Yeah, Murph, did you see a picture of the burgers? Murph, did you check the Discord? Did you check the food channel? Did you see my burgers? Oh wait, no, you did see my burger. You saw it on Instagram. I'm so sorry. How's the stream going so far? The stream's going alright. Thank you, Stelly, for asking. Stream's going fine. We just started, actually. We just started like 9 minutes ago. Almost 10 minutes. So like around. I'm sorry I haven't been joining lately. Every time you go live, I got you doing hanging with Red and watching the stream. Hey, listen, it's fine. It's totally fine, you know. You gotta choose your man. You gotta. That's just like, you know, that's just required.
Captain America, what is the state of him at the moment, folks?
He doesn't have enough HP.
Get him out of here.
He's just bad, right? And, you know, a lot of people are going to be, you know, in chat being like, he's just hating on this character because Pauly's so good.
When did you start streaming in
No,
general?
the character is legitimately unplayable. He gets punched by Thing one time, and his HP's gone. You CC him once, and the tanks do so much damage.
I feel like it's less of a cap problem, it's more of a rogue problem.
He just doesn't have, like, it's the same thing with Rogue, right?
Yeah.
Like, even with how awesome Rogue's team-ups are, right?
Yes.
Having Gambit ult basically permanently, or the Gambit team-up permanently, your HP pools are just not high enough to compete with the characters like Thing, Venom, and Groot. And Magneto.
That's true.
Right, and so you hit him.
Marius, that's the point I'm trying to make.
One Magneto sword, and
that's
he's
the point.
Basically out of the fight, he has to go regen.
Yeah.
Right, and so even with the regenerative health, it's not enough for him. So yeah, I don't think you'll see him played at all this entire playoffs.
Yeah, and the problem is even if you tried to ban for Captain America, you leave so much other things open that you would just get like.
I just wanted them to talk about Rogue. I'm so happy about that. I started streaming like about a year ago. So it's been like a year, almost a year and a half now since I started streaming. On occasion, you know, from time to time, I keep doing them. But yeah, so as I was saying, Venom's good. A lot of even Penny's good. A lot of tanks are in very good positions. I think the problem that I were primarily struggling with, right, is like the off tanks, and only like 2 or 3 of them.
The Black Widow. It is playable
I've
now.
got a job, by the way, but it's kind of ass. I have integration week starting on Friday. Kind of looking for something else on the side. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Merv! I'm so happy for you. I knew you were gonna get it, but I'm so happy for you. What is the job, if you don't mind? If you don't have, you don't have to tell us. You don't have to if you don't want to. But what is the job? Why is it ass?
The Phoenix team up that she has, where she kind of pops a burst, right? It's really good with dive, or if you're trying to 3-2 on a turn, right? So you can really nuke people. So it's great rework by NetEase, right? It's crazy that you see a character that basically goes unplayable, become a mean character in ranked. They give her a swimsuit skin, and now she's the best character in the game besides Elsa. You know, like I'm here for it.
I swear. But yeah,
please, Guang Guang.
It's interesting with Black Widow as well, because you mentioned the ultimate, and
yeah.
you do hit the
So
ultimate get popped.
there are some
Without
tanks
giving
like
too much
Captain
away,
America
what do you think the best counter is to
Rogue,
that? Is it
who
run
I
away and
personally
hide?
feel like
Widow?
are just
To
too
Widow.
weak
Yeah.
compared to the rest of the
It's
tanks.
just get things.
Just have your thing just dash at that person and then, you know, just slap her with a shift.
They can't jump away.
Right? You can't earthbound her and then just start punching her in the face. You know, she can't sprint when you're earthbound. You can't run and jump
That's
when
true.
you're earthbound.
True.
Right? So that character, a Magneto, those two tanks.
Would you be interested in custom graphics for your scene, like BFB fan of it? I mean, I'll think about it, but
right, another reason why
I don't know. I mean, you only came. I feel like you only came to the stream to like advertise your work.
So yeah,
you know,
that would probably be the
like,
best. Right, you can kind of run away, but
I don't really know much about you. There hasn't been much discussion, so you just came in and instantly started advertising your work instead of having,
Talk about early on in the
you
drafts, we've
know,
been seeing
a nice
lot of focus
discussion,
around Gambit,
chilling,
we're seeing a little
sitting
bit
with
of focus
everybody.
around
No,
Mantis obviously is like a
it's like
main
packing
first
groceries for
ban in
people so they
free
can
time.
come
You see
pick
that
them up
potentially changing
at the
throughout tournament, or is
drive-thru.
that the go-to at this
Okay, but the
I
shifts
mean,
are
I can see some
ass.
teams
Early
getting
shift is 5
and
a.m. so I'm
giving
looking for a
Mantis
job with better
because
schedule.
nobody's giving
I
it
hope
right
you
now
get a
with
better.
scrims.
I hope
And
you
so
find what you're looking
if
for,
you're
Murph.
giving
I
it, you're
understand
kinda
though.
banking
It's
on the
not.
fact that
It's
the
not
coach really has to come up with a comp like that. Your team's not gonna
ideally
have a lot of
what
practice
you
on it,
want,
but that character is
but
so ridiculous
you know, it's
with how
something.
fast you build your
Something's
rolls,
better than
the
nothing.
damage boost that you can
At
get
least you're
with
getting like
DPS
short-term
and
income on
tanks
the
now
side while
that
you're
also
looking for
gives you
something
speed
else.
boost.
You know.
She's also pumping out damage, and now with the Star-Lord team up, she also has the most amount of healing every
Like
single
I'm keeping
time.
this in the meantime,
So
so I can get
the
the
character
money.
does
Yeah,
everything.
exactly,
It's
exactly. Like, for the
ridiculous.
money, it's fine. I think it's fine for the
So
money.
you might see some teams give
How's
it.
Red? What's
If
Red
they're kinda
doing? How's Red
desperate.
doing?
I don't know how late in the tournament you'll see. Probably into the later rounds, maybe a losers
As you
bracket.
start getting target
You know?
bans in.
Yeah, but right now that character is just the greatest thing ever. It's so disgusting.
I think we've seen it, like, similarly to Gambit when Gambit came out as well. It was an instant ban, but then some teams were like, well, let's see what you do with Gambit. Like, have you actually put the time in? Are you good enough with Gambit? And some teams weren't, right? Some teams really
they were just like,
struggled.
oh, it's just gonna be banned.
Swamp were lucky enough, had one of the best Gambit players like in the region.
Shout out Valentina.
But then Valentina, incredible. But then other teams just really struggled because they hadn't
Right
put the
now,
time in.
I
because
believe
they
he's
assumed it was just going to be an
okay-ish.
automatic ban. So I like
Just
that point.
okay-ish?
I think that
What
is
does
definitely
that
something
mean?
that
What
could
do you mean by
Somebody's probably going to try
okay?
and give it to us.
What do you mean by that?
Somebody will probably try and give it to us at some point because we're not known as a triple support team, right? But she's so overstated right now, and she's good at everything. So you can play her with 2-2-2 because she's got one of the best hard CCs in the game with her sleep.
Yes.
Insane damage, insane healing now. She doesn't have mobility, but it's not like she
can give mobility.
Killable. She can give mobility, and she has the fastest charging support ult, it seems like. Every fight you have that thing, so...
Yeah.
So
we keep talking about team-ups like the Star-Lord team-up here. Are we talking about unupgraded or upgraded? Because that is something we do need to differentiate from time to time.
I
Is it
think
worth
it's
upgrading or is it
mostly
just strong enough on its own?
unupgraded.
I don't think there's a ton of team-ups that you're actually like, hey, I need this
Need the
upgraded,
upgrade.
right? Most of them unupgraded are good enough, like Mag's team up with Scarlet Witch. You don't need that upgraded.
It gets
thing.
worse
Team
when
up
it's
with
enhanced.
Human Torch. It gets worse somehow, right?
Yeah, I agree with that.
The Mantis team up with Star-Lord, yeah, you would love that to be upgraded, but you really don't need it, right? It does enough in its base form, so...
He's still on his
good enough,
project.
right?
His
Same
main
with Fang
project
with
is kind of
Torch, you know,
finished. He's working on
it's
the
ridiculous. You
aesthetic
don't really
side
need
of it.
it. It would be
Okay, and
awesome
he
if
works
you
on other
can, but you're really
projects.
prioing
I don't know
just
if
the
he's still taking
strongest characters right
commissions.
now. You're not really going for many
Well,
team ups,
because
and
most
if you
times
are,
the
if
guy
there's a
do
team
this
up you
shit,
are
I
going
think
for,
he
like
still
Mag
feels
with
lonely.
Gambit,
Still
one of those is always
I mean,
gone. So
naturally,
you would love
you
to
know,
have
he's
that one.
mostly
That
there.
would be like a
That's
big
what
one
I'm
that you would love to
saying.
have,
Like,
because
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
maybe
Murph,
both
you
of them are
gotta
so
tell him to
strong,
like
but
visit
the
the
rest of them
stream,
are
or at least come on Discord, come on the
Naturally,
voice
with
chat,
the
and like
draft,
talk
but
to
first,
us. Because
it's
like,
time to meet
you
our
know,
team. So we're
if
gonna
you're
send
feeling
it over
lonely,
to
you
the
know that we're
stage.
here, and we can always play games together. We can always just chill, enjoy, have fun. You know, I think. I don't think anyone would oppose that. I think all of us are like, we just have fun when we all play together. So, you know, it's like, you know, we can all play quick play. We don't have to play ranked. We can just play quick play. But like, you know, it's like it beats doing nothing, just going to sleep and then coming back. You know.
Run it back for the MSF once again, hailing from the EMEA, the relentless, the electrifying. Give it up for Rat.
Look at these fucking nerds, man. Look at these goddamn nerds.
Still the spotlight, your duelist, Crazy Kenny and SmashNet. And your backline, Mesh and Vertigo.
Oh my god.
Over here
the lack of
to our first
applauding
land,
is like,
from
it's
what
kind of
is
like,
a dream
okay.
for a lot of people. Every underdog, every
I feel like
hero
most
needs
of
an
these
origin
kids are like
story,
super
right?
like
This is
introverted,
George.
and
How
they
does it
get
feel
like
being
very
in
nervous
LA,
and stuff, and they
coming
have that
from
very
EMEA
nervous,
for
introverted
your
nature
first
about them.
land?
Feels amazing. So once in a lifetime opportunity, I'm gonna make sure I make the most of it.
Absolutely, and with all the chaos that has come to Rivals, with the new team ups and more, are y'all feeling ready to get out of this playing stage and get to the big time?
Yeah, of course. We're gonna win it all. Talented.
Oh, bold statement, bold
Leslie,
statement,
anything you
boy.
wanna say
Hey,
to
bold
the other
statement,
three
my
teams
boy.
here before we let you guys go?
I got nothing to say. We're just gonna win.
You know what he sounds like? You know that I
Well,
think it
let's
was
go
the
and
Formula
meet
One.
the
I think it
opponents
was
on
like the
the
Formula
other
One
side,
movie
coming
that
all the
came
way
out
from
where that
China.
guy playing Niki Lauda.
Listen,
Why does he sound like the
great
Niki Lauda
confidence,
guy?
Loud results. Give it up for Iconics here on stage now to go up against Rad.
Oh my god.
And Headlock.
Oh, he tried.
Duelist,
Oh,
Kirby,
dude, there's
Snake,
just barely any
Caruso.
applaud, dude.
And our strategist, Egg Tart.
I feel like the audience who comes to
And
watch these things, they need to
Ghost.
like bring
Let me tell you,
excitement
folks.
into this game, right? They need to bring a little bit of
This is gonna be a
excitement
good
into this,
matchup. I
man.
can't wait.
It's like
Rad,
you
we
know
have
how like
Iconics.
when athletes
Fellas,
come out during
best of
sports
luck.
and you see people like
Thank you so much
applauding
for
and
coming
clapping
again.
and
Let's give it
cheering,
up
go
for both these
woo!
teams as they lock in.
Imagine if
First time at
these
land
games
versus the
had
team
a
looking
similar
for
audience.
a redemption story from the grand finals as they broke it down. And let's go to take it back to the desk and hear about this electrifying matchup before we take it to the electric casters. Take it away, boys.
Praise Cozy, because we are so excited for this one. We were literally talking during the walkouts. We were just chatting, and folks, you feel really confident about Rad.
Yeah. I mean, this team's.
I actually
probably the
have
dark
my
horse
chips
of the
on
tournament.
Rads. I think if
they-
I'm not a
they're-
betting
they're
man,
team that could
but if I were a
possibly-
betting
know
man,
everybody's
I put
gunning
my
for
chips on
Liquid
Rad.
Probably in their Preds to be #1 in this tournament. They're a team that could take a map off them, maybe shock them. It's a best of 3 first round if they come out, right? And they're the likely opponent for Liquid first, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they win map 1 against them.
I really
right?
hope
Maybe not
Rad
'cause it's
wins. If Rad
domination,
wins,
but,
then
you
I
know,
get some sort of like,
they're a team that
because I
I'm
made the
really high on
predictions.
them,
I made the
and
predictions and I
Genji,
put
think
Rad as
people
my
should
winning.
be,
So
not super
you know, if
surprised
Rad
if
loses,
you
then
see
you know.
an overperformance or an underperformance from some of these other teams.
I think
Rad
that's my
wins,
favorite
but
thing
100
about
wins the whole thing.
international
I don't think 100
competition
Thieves is gonna
as
win the
well
whole
is
thing.
You could have a team like TLC
I don't think
who
100 Thieves is gonna win the
completely,
whole thing.
Like dominate their region. Swamp
I
Games dominate
think
their
TLC
region, but then
might
you
win
come
the
up
whole
and you
thing.
play against a team from a different
Liquid
region,
Citadel
completely different
beat
play style.
100 Thieves
They bring out
so
something new that
badly.
you haven't seen yet.
I feel like
Maybe you haven't even been
TLC
able
is
to
just gonna
practice
like
against them as well.
kill
And
them
it just
up
changes
there.
that dynamic. You have to constantly adapt as the
I
tournament
think
goes
he
on.
feels
so I'm
like if
very
he
excited for Rad.
joins,
Like,
he
I agree.
gotta
I do think
play
they are a dark horse. I'm still
because he
holding
hasn't
back a little bit. I
downloaded
wanna see
Marvel
what
Rivals at
happens here
all.
in this
But he's
first
actually
one,
like
but I have
joining
a
and
feeling they
talking.
could
Since he
absolutely
disappeared, you know?
destroy Iconics here.
The narrative
Oh
we
my
have
god.
been
You need
sort
to
of
tell
pushing
Red,
back
I
and
don't
watching
care
the
about
draft
that.
coming
You
up
do
with
understand.
Heaven,
Okay, wait,
and
I
we've
gotta
been seeing
pause
it
this for
since
like 2
mid-
seconds. Murph, you need to tell him. I'm making my own YouTube thumbnails now. Like the 2 YouTube thumbnails that, like the 2 YouTube videos that just came out, I made those thumbnails. It's fine. I'm doing it on my own and I don't mind. The creative process is kind of fun. You know, but so he doesn't have to. The past is in the past. Just come play games, man. Just play games. That's it. Like, he plays quick play. He'll get warmed up. He's rusty. He's gonna get warmed up. He's gonna find a character that he likes playing. He's gonna have different team ups to explore, and then he can play ranked. And then he's gonna do good on ranked. And then all that shit. You gotta tell him it's okay. Bring him in.
Play just purely out of not getting the random selection on their side. But that's the only thing I've got going for Iconics at the moment. Is it's just one of their better maps.
What are your predictions? Do you guys think Marvel Tokon is gonna reach like Street Fighter level popularity at any point?
Iconics are good at this one. So that
I think if Arxis invests in a proper tournament.
If your team is not grinding domination, the one series, the one map type that you know every single time that you're going to start with, and you're not grinding it as a team to make sure that you get that first win in the series, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's a map type that.
Wait, do you think Red would play Pal World?
Almost every single scrim.
Do you think Red would be interested in playing Pal Worlds? Because we can play Pal World.
But it means you're only probably getting one or two, right, of the DOMs that you're getting, and you're prepping always for your first one, right? So we're playing a ton of Celestial Husk because that's the map we're gonna play against OUG, right? And then we're playing.
Why is he not wearing his uniform?
Liquid, which is gonna be Burn into T'Challa.
What is this lack of professionalism, dude? Bro, wear your fucking uniform.
That, right? So yeah, these teams should be really, really warmed up, right? So I always put less stock into those stats of map
like
stats,
in the back.
Is
that their coach?
You kind of add
I think that's their
context
coach.
of who you're playing against, right? Like how many times did Na'Vi probably play Rad against on this map?
Yep.
Probably majority of those wins are maybe VP, right? Or Team Heretics.
I feel like the screen is so close to your face. That's like so dangerous for your eyes.
We'll see how it goes.
Speaking of the meta, we're heading on into the draft, and we're starting off pretty similar so far. The Mantises are being banned out on
Mantises
both
got
sides.
banned.
A mag protect early for Iconics, and it's going to be a
Brad protected Gambit
secured for Rad.
Yeah, one-sided Gambit I think is very important, but
they protected mag
for the one-sided mag, which
then they denied them mag.
Okay, Fox, what would you rather have, the one-sided mag or the one-sided Gambit?
Every team is a little different, and I think you're taking it map by map. Honestly, it's kind of
Mag can hold a point really well, but I think Gambit is just
scary. On a specific map, Hell's Heaven's a little bit more of a brawl, close range,
the screen is
domination
way
point, and so I think a lot of teams might prefer the mag because it's just close quarters. And
Black Cat and Loki.
You should probably see a Loki ban on both sides, but whoa.
The targeting, the Black Cat taken away
already out
by Iconics, removing it from Crazy Kitty.
They're gonna protect Daredevil here. Daredevil and Gambit.
Making sure that Crazy Kitty can go crazy.
Yeah, they're making sure
because they took out. They took out Crazy Kitty's Black Cat.
Slightly trimmed, taking away the Black Cat. Daredevil is still going to be fantastic here for Rad, and they are building a composition that could certainly go off.
I hope this is a Loki ban.
If it's not a Loki ban, I'd be worried.
That's
true. Find out as we head into
everybody's playing these slow comps. So Loki is so strong.
Yeah. Yeah, Loki Gambit would have been fucking
that should be expected.
Nightmare.
If you allow Loki and Gambit to get through, I think you're just giving the game away, and the lock and ban phase is completely won by the other team at that point.
Okay, but who are they going to protect?
And it's going to be
Elsa.
They completely ignore one of the characters who was so important for them during that playoff stage.
Yeah, that's scary. Elsa protection is kind of scary over here.
As Fox was saying, like, we're not
going
to see much focus on Rocket.
Bro, who was the guy? Who was the dumbass who said that? You know, things not even worth a ban anymore. Who's the idiot who said that? There was an idiot I saw once who said that. They're banning Thing on a pro tournament, dude. Thing is actually really good. Elsa gonna destroy them? I don't know. Elsa can destroy them, that's for sure. But like, I don't know.
Banning Cat puts you at a big disadvantage, right? They get the Thing and the Loki.
If they have a Bucky, Bucky's gonna. Bucky can rival Elsa. I think Bucky's a very good rival for Elsa.
Who you got?
Rad 2-0.
Rad 2-0. Yeah.
We're gonna be heading into that map #1, so we're gonna
Rad 2-0, maybe not. I think Rad is gonna be a 2-1.
The underdog story begins. Iconics yet to get a map win on land, my friend.
I know. I mean, this team. Last time we seen them in the grand finals, and then also in mid-season.
So they have Rocket in this. That's their support lineup. Punisher, Elsa, Groot, and okay.
So for Iconics, that's a big deal.
And these guys are going. So it's Groot on both ends.
This team is
Luna Gambit. Luna Gambit's very scary.
I mean, same story, right?
Elsa
This is a
Daredevil.
team that came through the MRC last time, same org, but a whole new team.
This is going to be a very
do the
intense
same
match.
thing and push all the way to the end would be a crazy story as we start up our first fight.
Yeah, starting it out, I mean, both teams kind of through the ban phase had a bit of different identity. You pointed it out, and so did the desk. Flawlessly, great job.
Smash has almost got killed over there.
So far, and Fox for joining him, so awesome.
Punisher will go crazy.
But for Iconics, they're going to be having that one-sided
I mean,
alongside.
would you rather have Punisher and Rocket, or would you rather have Punisher and Gambit? Actually, no, Punisher and Rocket.
Heavily around their Elsa. They're going to play Thing alongside the group with a different lineup of the Luna alongside Gambit and that heavy dive. Crazy Kitty, we heard a lot about his Daredevil.
Wait, what was the placement of the Iron Walls?
Yeah, Crazy Kitty
I didn't see
definitely
the Iron
a
Wall
problem
placement.
on that dive. That's why they had to remove that cat. There's the engage now.
Oh.
Kitty looking at that back line, and they are low.
Smash has got the Brood. Okay, that's already the first pick of the day.
I mean, Crazy Kitty doing a good job of living too. I mean, knowing
Gambit's
you can't get the KO through all of that patty caking done by both strategists. Only losing one though, like you mentioned, it's Smash on the other side, taking advantage of the pressure provided by Crazy Kitty.
So far,
next fight
only
will still heavily be in their favor due to the fact they're close to that Gambit. They can go aggressive.
Iconics has lost their
Smash builds,
character so far. They lost it in
no, maybe go aggressive with Mash's ultimate.
Yeah, it's tricky here. Iconics really loves this
Interesting
Rocket
how they're
comp,
playing
I'm just not a Rocket believer in this
with
particular
Thing over
season,
here.
at least as much as some of these
doesn't
backline
Groot
we've
counter
seen.
Thing?
There's a commitment now from the sea.
I would
Find
assume
out
that
if it works
Groot
out.
counters
No, Crazy
Thing.
Kitty gonna be able to find Ghost there and keep them moving. That's gonna be a second now. We're gonna make it a triple. I don't
that
care.
is
As
nasty.
Lugia cleans up a few, or Mash,
That's
excuse me,
nasty.
takes out Egg Tar.
Yeah, and this is the difficulty about the Thing and that you
I
talked
don't know
about
why
before
my
is that
game-
if you played aggressive, you play a little fast. And
Thing
Iconics
counter's
seems
good.
like they just got rolled over. That
thought-
BR, the See You Later went aggressive. Everybody
Groot
deleted it
counter's Thing.
so fast. Also, the overhealth didn't get there in
Okay,
time to
I was
save
wrong about
Ghost.
that.
So excellent job to shut down the invis. And again, they're going for aggressive play here, it looks like.
Oh my god!
Play. Are they able to find value? No, not just
Damn. Both ults, both tank ults
excellent
used over
engage again.
there.
I mean, nice job with the tempo. That's the thing we talk about with a lot of teams.
But now
Some of
they're
them are a little bit too
missing two
passive.
tank
Not Rad
ults.
in this case. Great job by Ducky. The follow-up was there. Kenby does find one. With the
Oh.
forward to the flank.
Oh, that was insane. That was, okay. Elsa would have gotten that. Mag was
He
a quick.
finds one on a smash, and it looks like still the point will be in favor of Rad. 76% in climbing here as Iconics moves forward.
And Carissa doing a good job there. They actually didn't see the BRB. I don't know if Crazy Kitty saw that. So the Red's
That's
still
true. I saw the
available for
BRB.
the squad. Crazy
Maybe if I was in the game, I would have actually taken up. You know.
So they still want to hold on to their
Oh,
objectives. Crazy finds Go.
We're back in.
Down to work here by Crazy again with two.
Crazy got both support.
Hear the comms too a little bit by
You can hear the comms. You can hear the comms as well. Go back.
These are small listeners provided by Razor as we listen to Rad in their comms towards the very end. They win round number 1.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, this team just hasn't really missed a beat. I mean, that looked dominant across the board there from Rad. Again, an org that we are no stranger to.
They use Groot
Yeah.
and Elsa as well.
Yeah.
You can
Oh, wait.
by the way.
Yeah, they did.
No, Dennis.
They don't have Elsa. Are they saying which ults they have? Because they don't have Elsa. Oh, they went. Oh, he went Punisher. He went
here
Bucky.
for the next match up between these two teams. Map 2, Cammy with ult available on the
Yeah,
Magneto
Bucky's
again. The
nasty
one-sided
right now.
mag has been a big problem.
Okay, I should play Thing more often. I'm not gonna lie. I think I should play a lot more Thing now.
Loving that rocket, but that's
Thing
you discussed it. It was just
fucking
destroyed
insane, dude.
in an instant. I think there's just a little too much
Oh, they
damage.
switched to a.
You can hear through the
They
Razor
switched to a
comms that
Rocket
they
Gambit.
generally were very good on calling their dives, setting up the target focus
Rocket
was excellent.
Gambit. Oh, Jeff
You know,
Gambit.
making plays. That's what we want to see at a lot of these top teams is if they can consistently keep up the pressure. We've
Okay.
seen teams out of the play-ins
So-
get really far in tournaments. Sometimes teams back in
Ban
their
Emma,
you know,
counter
home
thing.
matches.
Yeah, if
maybe
I
they
ban
had
Emma
a bit of a
and Punisher.
celebration potentially after getting
If we
top
ban
three.
Punisher
So
Emma,
team
you can
maybe
play
not
Thing, and Thing is just
focusing
gonna
on getting
roll
seeded
everybody.
in.
But you need to
Rad,
ban
excellent start
maybe
so far for
Bucky as
Six
well,
Bucks,
because
making
Bucky
them
does too much
always
fucking
on the back
damage.
foot.
Pressure on
I
the
guess
high
it
ground,
comes
like
down
this
to who would I
start
rather
for
ban,
Rad.
Punisher
This
or
is typically
Bucky?
the strategy you want to see, playing a little slow, not panicking on the point just yet, using that height to their advantage. Smash walking forward here on the Bucky. Off-map potential is going to be immense. Good wall up there from the front line. Smash forcing
And
out
they are
cooldowns. Goodbye to the
using
bubble.
the
The dunk comes
Gambit.
out from Cammy, and no one falls. The Sia goes out as an answer. Smash now finds Hetlot, and the numbers are once again up for Rad.
And they use the bubble to keep everyone out.
They are crazy looking at the backline shields. Everybody trying to peel off the dive.
They
The
use
pressure
the
is too
mag
much.
bubble.
Rad's
They use the
consistency
Gambit team up.
has been great
The
so
Gambit
far
team
throughout.
up
Iconics
pushed
need to figure something
everyone
out as well,
off.
as that Ghost and Iktar just
That was
aren't
crazy.
able to live. We're not able to find those KOs as Rad are doing an excellent job of living in general.
Can't stop the kitty right now. It's just too much pressure. There's just no issue. Way too much forward take. It's like you don't even need the space from the vanguards. If you're Crazy Kitty, just walking down everybody you see.
I mean, that guy's just un-KOable with that Luna Snowflake as well as the deflect. People talk
Okay,
about
so
that difference between
oh
him
wow,
and Black
okay,
Cat
so
is
Thing
that,
already has ult
you know, if
again.
you have
Okay,
a
it's
really
been a
good
while,
player,
so
they're
Thing
almost
should have his ult right now.
impossible to KO. And for Iconics, they do have
Okay,
double Stratus
makes
ultimate. First over Duelist ultimate and the Invis boundary again, but Krisu gets frozen.
There's a commitment now. Kraken impact. Smash
Oh,
finds
that's Rad is going in now.
Kemi back into the fight, but the numbers are still up. Kemi finds that right back.
That is,
Smash now as the numbers are
they're
closer,
now they
but
switch
still
to
in
Emma.
Rad's favor.
Yeah, I mean, slight lapse of judgment in terms of finding those KOs.
Oh
And
my.
they clean up, they do! What a strangling prison here! Just dirty work by Ducky. Who's
Guys,
looking
give them a
back into the position
chance.
where they were down
Give
by numbers,
Iconics a
turned that right back up.
chance.
Yeah, I could see why a lot of the EMEA casters were talking about Ducky being one of the best group players. Obviously, in that case, got staggered, but regardless, he's been making plays throughout. Some of the best group plays we've
Holy
seen.
shit!
You
Give
love to see
them a
those huge strangling presence.
chance.
Really can change the tide of a fight, especially when you don't have a cleanse from the Luna or
You
the
already
Gambit.
have their
I mean, it just
ult.
enables them so much more.
Gambit already got everything already.
Wait, did he? Oh no, he just got the thing in that Groot ultimate. It's not enough to find more.
Yeah, I believe he's trying to likely throw it over Thing, who's using Yancey Street, and that just makes him immune to it. Walks right through it, and then just
Oh
heads
no,
right into him.
Thing's
Can
gonna
be
die
traded
here.
to Crazy Kitty.
Thing's
Goes
gonna
now
die
gonna
here.
find Lugia, who's taking that space. It goes
They're
to Kenny
staggering,
here.
they're staggering.
This finds Ducky, and now Iconics are looking to take this point over.
Yeah, this time getting caught out with their aggression.
Damn.
You know, kind of getting punished for it. Finally,
Yeah, they got punished
Iconics
hard.
can
They pushed
breathe
too
a
far
sigh
in.
of relief. They do have again.
That was way too far.
The Kraken impact, but you're against so many ults on the other
They
side.
got, like,
Rad with
they have
the tempo
Daredevil
plays
and a
they've made
Luna
with Crazy
ultimate,
Kitty.
yeah.
He's got that ready to go. Same thing with that dance floor. We can get KOs in the middle of this invisible boundary with good enough target focus. We'll see how it's played inside of Rad.
We're looking at Ghost right
Setting
now.
up on the point here. Kenby, ready with that Kraken impact available. All it's going to be roughly even as Crazy Kitty with a Let the Devil Out. Could be a problem as well. We've seen a lot of pressure from that
What's
hero.
their
Will that
accuracy
be
right
the
now?
story that we see
I wonder.
throughout this domination?
Playing it back, looking for a bit more, but here comes the dive.
Clobbering timeout. Match right back here with a Kraken
Oh
impact.
my
Answer from Kenby.
God,
It'll drop
Lugia got-
in that moment. Crazy gonna
Lugia
stall
got
us, hold on.
stomped
Going numbers
hard.
are down. Goes with the invisible boundary. Kenby trying to find a two-piece. Does not reset as the fight begins once
And
more.
will
We see the
Crazy
drop
Kitty
back here from
clutch this
Kurisu.
now? That's a real
Very
question.
low on HP and is gonna actually go down from Ducky.
Ducky helped. Ducky helped with the kill. Like that.
Regardless, it doesn't matter.
Oh, they
Rad
pushed
win
them
map
off the
number one.
point.
Pressure. They didn't even see the point. Just way too much chaos going on. Drove them right back in just
That's
like
insane.
that.
Did
That is
nobody
going to
strange
be
portal?
the first map for Rat.
I'm seeing the hype now. All right. I mean, that was an excellent game.
Nobody
from them. I'm curious
strange portal.
What happens after
That's
this? What maps to
wild.
go to? But domination. That was absolutely.
Yo, the first person who
one-sided.
dies should have gone
Excellent
strange.
job from the side of Rad, and I think you talked about it too. It's interesting that Rad has been. You know, we're actually the previous midseason champions with a completely different squad, but it's the same organization behind this excellent team.
Yeah, history repeating itself, right? This team, we haven't had eyes on
Just put
these
your camera on
players
the
in a land
bottom
like
left,
this, and
you're
they
covering
are
the ult
showing up.
charge.
I mean, 8 finals, Crazy Kitty was so dominant.
Do I have
Everyone
a
getting a
bottom
piece of the
left?
action here.
I can
from
do
the
this.
side of
I
Rad,
can
they
do
all
this.
had value.
Oh,
Huge
wait.
ultimates across the board. We saw
Yeah,
pacing
I'll do
ults,
this.
even down numbers. It was
I think this is
disgusting.
better.
Really well done by Rad here. I'm happy to see it.
Yeah. Well, let's see what map we're taking to for the
So-
next map. It is going to be BO3s in these
I'm gonna- hold
play-ins.
on.
So, you know, depending.
I'm gonna pause and just say one thing over here, okay? I'm gonna pause and literally just add one thing to this right now. Notice how Gambit isn't banned, okay? Keyword. Gambit isn't banned, but nobody is playing Rogue. If Gambit isn't banned, but nobody is playing Rogue, do you know what that means? Rogue's team up isn't as overpowered as people think it is now. It's not. There's just better team ups now.
Just so many strategists are really good right now.
Sure.
You know, maybe I'll see a team with the Invisible Woman do well, considering we saw last map, you know, the pace of play was too fast against characters like that. And, you know, especially with the Luna Snow changes, where the fact that she gets, you know, CC immunity to with the White Fox team up is ridiculous. That character was already good.
They're on the they're on the practice range already.
It's insane.
Yeah, I mean the cleanse, especially into a comp where you're going into, you know, a Groot is so valuable.
Dude, this guy's aim is
a lot of the time you
immaculate.
kind of just get confident when you land on Luna just instinctively over these past few seasons. You think it's going to work out for you. You try to maybe potentially burn through any of these ults that come out, but you just cleanse and move on. It's that simple.
And what made,
Isn't that like their sensitivity?
Sure.
That's sensitivity,
what's
right?
your thoughts so far on Ducky? I mean, his timings, he was just consistently hitting them. I know it's team dependent and stuff.
Oh, I mean, I don't play with a low sensitivity. I play with a very okay sensitivity.
I like to call them wall jumps,
you know?
right? Where you just kind of set up in a corner, you get, you know, the third person peek, you jump up on a wall over the corner, launch ult. We saw that in the back line. So
unfortunately, Punisher just wasn't the option.
Take a look back at the highlights. It was very one-sided, like we mentioned before. Not much else to say besides crazy.
I think this was a better. This was still somewhat better for them.
Pop the hell off. Same thing with his counter ult by Smash. It was excellent team
Bucky's
sort of win,
crazy.
right? It wasn't just one player necessarily. Obviously, in the KO feed, it's going to be a lot of that Black Cat or DD, but really everybody was putting the work for this side on Rad.
Yeah, I like Smash's change there too. The Kraken impact was ever valuable. Look at this all. Wow, and that's what we're talking about. Ducky, great ult.
Smash Nez,
Headlock trying to match
amazing.
it back, able to
Good
get
job.
some value there with those walls. And you know, it's tricky running Thing into a group, but Lugia is doing a great job.
No, see, that's exactly what I mean. Even he admitted it's very tricky running Thing into Groot because Groot can just block the Thing off, like by putting his walls. Thing just blocks Groot from Groot just blocks Thing from getting heals, and then just, you know.
But I just love how aggressive and you know, on point they were as a team, just committing to every single team fight together. We'll see if that continues, though, as the next map we picked. It's going to be a convoy. We're headed to Midtown here in Los Angeles. This is our second game of the day, but no team eliminated just yet. Even if you were to lose this series, you would have a chance in that lower bracket.
Yeah, I think they're playing confident. Rad talked about that, you know, in the pregame interview, essentially said this is ours to lose, and they are playing confident. You need to believe you can win, and at the moment, Iconics, they're just not showing me that.
Yeah, Iconics, I mean, they looked good at the last midseason. I think even though they did lose, I mean, they did win a map, you said. But for some reason, it just felt like they were in it this time around.
All games I had enemy Groot,
it's so
he
funny to say
wasn't
that.
much
I
of
just
an issue.
agree with you fully. Sorry to cut you off. It's
Wow,
funny because they didn't win a map.
I'm just gonna assume that was a bad Groot. I'll be real, I think that was probably just a bad
Today's
Groot.
been different, though. Yeah. Today, not so much. But for Iconics, you know, maybe the map pick will change that momentum in their favor. We're going to Midtown, and the problem is that Rad is a very good team overall. Like, maybe you wouldn't want to take... I like they didn't go to Museum, at least. Like, I feel like that might be a good map for Rad, considering all things.
Yeah, I miss this map, you know? Brings back to Midtown.
I like the Museum map.
The OG Museum.
For real. Yeah,
the Museum map is actually fun. It's a nice map. I like it.
They're gonna root that
it's a very
Mantis.
change of pace.
Because
Araco and the Avengers Tower map and all these, they're so dark and it's like a very similar theme. And compared to them, Museum just feels like a breath of fresh air. Like Thebes is a good map. Museum is a good map. Manhattan is a good map. The only problem I have,
yeah, I mean,
the last checkpoint,
you know, those swords at the sides of buses. It's very difficult to miss those swords into the back.
Lower Manhattan is a great point. They just need to get rid of the scanning thing that reveals your identity, your location, and your ult charge. If they get rid of that, then I really love Lower Manhattan. I think Lower Manhattan's a beautiful map.
Not every team has a player that can make Loki work, and the teams that are able to make Loki work really add.
Oh, they're doing the bans, right? I forgot about that.
You know, I know we talk about Midtown and all these.
I don't see why Rad would change their, you know,
on top of the fact that if you
their
do allow
lineups
Gambit to go through, which Rad at the moment are, if this Protect comes through, they go for the Thing ban alongside the Loki ban, maybe trying to prepare for a comp that would be good around Gambit.
Sure.
The map is a really anti-dive map, whereas the new map is more of a dive-heavy map. Oh yeah, Thebes is such a dive-heavy map. Oh my god. The amount of places you can hide and wait.
Crazy to me. I feel like
well, that's what I mean is that Rad's preparing for that. They're looking to counter that comp. We'll see if that is the case. I mean, I like that thinking personally. Everybody has different of opinions of what to do in the ban phase. Do you ban the strongest character, or do you ban the strongest support characters around, you know, the main character that would be Gambit, the main hero of Iconics composition? We have the one-sided rocket come through at the very end, though, for Rad, it looks like.
Yeah, and the other thing to note, right, is when it comes to Gambit,
okay, so Rad banned protected rocket in the mag instead of Gambit. Oh, because they banned Gambit.
It's just not their strong suit. Let it go if you need to. They don't win maps with Gambit, so why not keep it moving?
You're right. I'm with you 100%. Keep it moving. Going for the Invisible ban on their other side, so Rad cannot play Invisible Woman alongside their comp. Again, focused towards the strategist side, whereas you can see Rad's idea kind of the same. whereas they varied alongside the thing coming through in the ban phase. But in the last series, we
So
saw a
they
lot of focus
banned
on Strats
Loki,
again.
Gambit, Mantis
This time around,
in
the thing
this.
being
They banned
removed for
Mantis,
Iconics, but this is their
Loki,
chance to stay
Rocket,
alive in
and
this upper
Thing.
bracket ship
But
in
Rad
the play-in.
protected
So
Mag
this
this
is the
time.
upper bracket of
So
it's
it's a
like
protection
second
of
tournament, I think, basically.
it's a
Yeah,
Mag
knockout, right?
Gambit
Double
protection
elimination,
versus
so we're just
a
going to push them down
Rocket
to the lower side.
Gambit,
Rad at the
Rocket
moment
Mag
looking
protection.
dominant. Will they be able to keep this up, or can Iconics bounce back on the map of their choice and find some sort of solution, as we're seeing here, a potential triple-triple?
All I'm thinking about is my Preds right now.
Rocket gives you the
Especially
Reds.
trying to get my own single
so
molecules. I'm thinking like,
you know,
damn, I should have
not
probably
bad.
put Rad
Pretty
higher.
good.
Yeah.
That's every team right now in this midseason. You know, you could talk to any of the players, coaches. A lot of them very bright. A lot of them have a lot of thoughts on the game and
Sure.
stuff. When it all comes down to it,
Whoa,
$500,000
there's
on the
a-
line,
you
know,
can-
what team would you bet on?
you
Is it
can
a team
see
with
this
consistency, or is it an
weird-
up-and-coming team
It
that
stops
looks
here.
like
The
they have a
smoke
chance to
doesn't
win
go
all?
beyond
Yeah,
this.
and it's
There's
really
a bit of a
any given
visual
day.
issue
I
with
think
that.
that needs to come into the conversation too. I think teams are still finding compositions that are maybe
Actually,
not
no, that's very
discovered
weird.
quite
What
yet,
the?
and
Oh, is that a
ways to
portal?
play
Is
these
that
different
supposed to be a
heroes that maybe
portal?
they're saving for later on in the tournament, but I'm
Mag
looking
to
forward
counter
having this conversation
Punny
with you
and
now
Rocket
and calling
ult
that out
to
later on.
count.
Starting out,
Rocket
shit,
ult
we do
combo,
have,
which is hard to
yet again,
counter.
Mash this time around. People talk about how good his Gambit is on the Luna Snow this time around, alongside that Rocket too. Whereas Iconics
Oh, they
on their
went
side actually playing the
triple
Jubilee
support.
triple composition on
Oh,
defense.
you fuckers! You went
See here, Egg
3-3.
starting off, just using that
They
bubble.
actually
held a
went
very good
3-3.
tool right
Fuck
now.
you,
Flying blind
Iconics.
top, and that is
Oh
gonna
my
be on all the
god,
front line.
you
Good idea. Can
toxic.
they find any value out of it? Looks
Whatever,
like not.
man.
Egg-Tart playing nice and slow.
You know what? No, you know what?
Heals.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
they're getting some
fine.
big cooldowns out. I mean, you
In
force the
ranked,
soul
it's
on,
annoying,
regardless,
but this is
excellent
pro
pick by
play.
Cammy.
So
Does get
in
brought
pro
back by
play,
PMD,
I
though, so
find
that's another
this
big cooldown by
acceptable.
the offense used.
It's
However,
acceptable
they're
in
still
pro
gonna be
play.
here as 5. Maybe play slow for ultimates at this point.
I don't
Yeah,
mind
we're going to
it. I
start
don't mind it.
seeing how different teams have that spawn break, right? What their composition is right now. It looks like the Punisher.
I forgot. I was
Wolverine
thinking
are
from a
getting
ranked
focused for Rad
perspective.
here,
My
instead
brain
of
was on
something
ranked
like what
mode.
we saw in the past with that Storm for the damage boost with the Punisher and Rocket. It's going to be
But yeah,
more
Punny and Wolf would
spread
destroy
out
the tank.
with the Wolverine.
Yeah,
Now,
true.
still kind of on, it just feels like a slow game right now. Nobody really taking major angles.
Yeah, they're playing slow, trying to bait out cooldowns or find a pick through Crazy Kitty. This time he gets the grab, or the group wall's enough, and the vulnerability on the side by the thing. Invisible Boundary actually forced out of Ghost.
I don't know if
See,
you
it
want to
goes
use
out there from
shotgun to
Vertigo,
break the
and
walls
that
rather
isn't gonna
than
be enough.
AR.
Match back with the Invisible Boundary. These Seas are getting
Because then the
exploded.
reload
Gansler
is
out now
annoying.
for Mash, walking them forward, and this could be big here with the Judgment, but the Bond is going to slow up that pace. Is it going to be enough to stop it?
Oh,
No,
crazy.
Smash.
Oh, they got a
Gonna
comp.
find the
They
first
got
pick
one.
out of Hella.
Smash
Make it
Nev
a
got
two-piece.
two.
Goodbye, Cammy.
Oh
And
my
Egg-Tart. That should be
god.
enough to get them moving.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Kempi not close to that ultimate either.
They
Does have the res available, but now will get
murdered.
shut down by Smash. Actually,
That
worked
was
to
a
farm up that Punisher ultimate. He built the
murder
field so
by
fast
Rad.
at the current
Rad
moment, as well as
actually
he's
was
running that
crazy.
dare double team up for the penetration through individuals. We go for that fast portal play though on Iconic side.
Yeah, we've been seeing that kind of in a sneaky.
You might wanna
team-up that's
destroy the
looked
group
pretty
walls up
strong.
there.
You think infinite ammo, just because it's kind of what we expected in the past.
I don't know if
but
you're
that
gonna.
penetration's really, really good, especially into these triple comps. Can be.
You know,
Gonna find
guys,
Vertigo,
destroy the
set
walls.
tone back into Iconic's
Destroy
favor.
the
Can
walls.
again Onto Smash.
Yeah.
Nice start here. And way to get that
Dude.
portal through and kind of play traditional right on this.
No, the
Right on
the
the
good
Samuel.
ball got
Trying to get
destroyed.
the jet team
Okay,
to go
not
up.
bad, not bad. They're
Excellent work, but
waiting.
you said on the retake for Iconics. You usually don't see teams
Yeah.
kind of capitalize in those cases. But like you said,
Punny for
Karisu
the
with a
win.
huge
Yeah, but
ultimate.
Punny needed to
Mash
get
does
his
brought back
ult.
the
So
BRB as
what?
well,
Is
too, in
Punisher
the
just
fight
gonna
where they're
ult
resetting
farm?
anyways,
That's
so that's
it?
kind of interesting. That cooldown
It's
will be
an
out
ult
in the next
merchant,
fight. So
Punisher's
I'm curious
basically
if
an
maybe
ult
Smash gets
merchant.
picked or somebody, if Kemby can pop off with his ultimate. Still has the res, by the way, because he saved it. I actually like Iconic's chances here, unless Crazy Kitty pops off with Ducky, who has hit the biggest ultimate so far.
Yeah, there's a lot on the field here in terms of ultimates. See what they look like in a moment as the last
Oh.
stand goes up and down. Egg-Tart. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my
Lugia
God.
to clean those up. Ducky now
That's
on the
insane.
headlock.
Insane,
On the back of a
insane,
huge
insane.
last stand.
But,
The
oh,
rest comes
Adam.
out now from Kenby and the entire team back on the field here.
Oh, wait, Ducky threw a Groodle. I think it was eaten by Mag or somebody, rather, on the other side. Excellent job to get rid of the Groodle. Clobbering time coming out. Everybody's...
Oh!
What a freeze. And
Oh,
the bubble
no.
is just not quick enough here. There's a back and forth brawl
But I
fest
think
on the
Iconics
point in
can
this
still
invisible
pull up
boundary
from
the side of
this.
Iconics with Ghost.
They have too much. They have a lot of
Still outnumbered, I
sustain going on.
believe. It looks like Smash is going to try to turn that back in their favor now, and they're still moving forward. Rad doing a great job playing patiently through all of these ults.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean, this is an
this is
absolute
really good
battle at the
patient
current moment.
gameplay.
Iconics no res, by the way, to bring back one. Cammy gets poked down low. Doesn't go down, though, so this is giving old charge until the group walls come out. Nice force physics
Oh,
to
they
bring
have
it back.
Smash has another another
see the
ultimate
power
now.
here of the
He
side.
already has
Oh,
another
Reed is gonna be
ultimate.
big. Let's see if this final judgment gets some picks. It looks like it does not yet as the bond comes out of the
He's
lane.
not getting a pick off it.
Lugia takes out Kemi. Smash trying to find
Oh, he
a
got a
second
pick, he got a
and
pick.
does
He got a
just
pick
that,
in
and
the
it looks
end.
like this point will be theirs.
Jesus, dude. Lugia built up those clobbering times so fast, by the way. I mean, he went for one
Wait,
earlier,
he got another clobbering time?
I guess there's Headlock, never mind with that one, but regardless, Rad get it done. We moved to
when did he get another
clobbering?
clobbering?
I think that was a really, really well-timed ult, like you said, and by Smash.
When did he get another clobbering
right now. On the other side, I mean, Magneto, he's just not able to build up the ult as fast as Smash is, and you'd love to have that Meteor M, right, to counter the Punisher ultimate.
No, absolutely.
I'll tell you what I don't get.
I mean, there's
you guys saved the Gambit, but you're not using it. Why?
I'm loving the way Lugia is playing Thing right now. It's so aggressive. You know, you think of Thing as this peel hero, but he's just sending it into the backline 24/7, farming ult like you're talking about, and it's looking dominant. I mean, I
okay, we got an ultimate with Wolverine right now.
Continue this. Rad again, Crazy Kitty with the
ultimate. I don't get it. Why are you not playing Gambit right now?
Crazy Kitty, you can't keep your eye on this last stand. It's going to be happening here in a moment. I believe potentially trying to force something out. Maybe waiting for Ghost to launch ult. Now is going to be the last stand, as we talked about.
Oh no!
And that's going to be the first pick on a Cammy.
Oh, that was nasty. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Taking what you can get.
He's gonna ult. He's looking for an ult. I can see it. I can see. I can see in his eyes. I can tell. I can see it in his eyes. But it got cleansed. Oh, you know why he got cleansed? Because Luna has a broken tech. Luna has broken tech. Like,
are you kidding me? But as you said, Luna's so crazy.
Damage
nice
for
pull
attack,
back in, though. Get Creasus, make it even. The Black Cat goes down also very early. Ultimate by Kenby. Can they find anybody ringing forward because of the Psionic? They do. Find two.
Kenby got.
Judgment here from Kenby. Is going to look like Iconics will take this back, and this is the most brawly spot of this entire map. Expect to see a ton of chaos in this final minute here.
With the pentakill. Oh my god, Kenby,
yeah, so far, Rad looking like a very good Dom team
on
this map. Iconics looking much improved, even with the minute left, and it's far on attack for sure, as always. We'll see how this plays out as we go down to the wire. Cammy with that Meteor M ready to go. Smash as well. With the Glartrox available. Same thing with Lugia. Has been able to hit
but we got two ults lined up now. And Luna is about to get her ultimate as well.
We've seen them pop up before.
It's going to be a Luna for Luna ult.
Drops Kenby for the first pick. Meteor M goes up. Cammy looking for something here, forcing out potentially some of these movement cooldowns, waiting that extra second. And
oh, they got rid of Smash
with some good follow-up there.
But who do they have?
Is it going to happen? Are they going to C9? They see the clobber him. 2 meters. 1 meter. Oh my god, they're touching!
What a last-second touch! The potential sneak almost making it work, but the follow-up is enough. Looks like
yeah, they got it. They got the point. They got the point.
The second point, and honestly, off the back of that sneak,
did they C9 from that point?
I mean, it's hard versus all this pressure for sure, but
they got the point at the end, but they C9 pretty hard at the start.
Payload. And now you're looking for that block on the back line. Smash sort of being that.
I'm watching the mid-season finals. Ignite.
He goes down, but this card
Ignite mid-season finals.
Yeah, shout out Rad making that work. Iconics' defenses look very strong, but
honestly, you know, you can learn a thing or two from these players. You know, if you watch, if you play them and you watch them, you can learn a thing or two from them.
Finds the first one on the Lugia, who comes right back with that BRB.
I've loved how Kevin's been playing these neutrals. Crazy Kitty, though, looking for 3 people. Just trying to dive back around. Goes invisible again, just hides, but Smash on one.
It's just so much, man. It's so hard to deal with. So well done by Kitty and Smash. Is able to take out Egg Tart, and now numbers are once again up for the side of Rad. We're riding this momentum.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out how these throws work, man.
Yeah, I'd be curious if we try to change compositions, maybe throw in a Bucky or something. Kempy's been doing well against the Thing.
Here's what I don't understand. I thought Elsa Deadpool team up was the broken team up. Like,
yeah, there's a ton of potential.
I wanted to see you fail at ranked. I'll play ranked, but I'm gonna play ranked in like a little bit. I kind of want to see what goes on for a bit. I got all day. We have like all day. I'll play ranked at some point.
Damage reduction goes out, and there's that commitment of the dance.
Oh,
really
nice protection. Nice protection.
Time goes in, but
we have 3 more ults to use after this, by the way.
He's able to come on through on the backside and just take out.
I mean, they might as well use them now.
For them to get this point here, stalling them at the door. Yes, I do believe that's going to be the case. Can they
keep them alive? Keep them alive.
I do not know overtime ticks now, but it doesn't matter. That's going to be all 3 for the side of Rad.
Excellent job by Rad to fully cap out. It was looking a little dicey at points, but that's how it goes on attack for sure. Rad, excellent close out. And, you know, it was like that just constant Black Cat pressure that felt like we saw in the first series, too, with Self. Same thing, right? I mean, Crazy Kitty was just absolutely going insane on the back line.
Yeah, I mean, Kitty's in the conversation for one of the best cats here. We talk about how Cat, you know, maybe took a few hits in terms of a nerf. The character is just so complex. they just needed time on the character. You're going to get better and better over these next few seasons to the point where you're going to realize the potential of the cat, even with some of these changes. Obviously, the team up's given her a bit of an advantage, but either way, I mean, Kitty
come back
really
later.
taking the full advantage of that
Come back
hero.
later,
You saw how
Misty.
annoying it
When
was
I
to
am
handle.
playing the game, the video
I'm surprised
game.
they didn't even go for like the
I
double
want to see how
hit
the
scan sort
pros
of
play the video
there.
game too.
You know, like
you
we could play the Elsa. Obviously, a lot of strats banned. We maybe in the
Fine, you
relegation
wanna
tournament, I
check
think
it
saw
out.
a lot more focus on hit scan characters.
Sure.
Black Widow's still available. You know, you do still have also that character Elsa. Instead, they just try to go and delete the thing because of Lugia has been, I guess, a problem. Same with both of these Vanguards. Regardless, it's interesting they did stick with that throughout the entire map, basically, with Kemby on the Punisher. I mean, he had his moments, but it just felt like in these neutrals, besides finding opening picks, it was very, very much so in the side of Rad.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's fun to see Punisher kind of back in the meta here.
Look at Rad with
to see this composition for the moment from
303.
Iconics. Wondering if there's going to be a change
Yeah,
here.
Rad is on
as they
303
will
as
not have
well.
the rocket, and it looks like there is
Right.
a different comp, and not one that
Why
I
have
would
I
have
not noticed
expected.
this?
Potentially
Fastball
using
break?
that
Oh
fastball.
yeah,
we saw
no,
the
Rad's
fastball
not on
special thing no
303.
longer
Oh,
has
Rad
that
is on
team up,
303.
folks, so
Sorry,
it's
that's my
all
bad.
about the
That's
whole
my bad.
See if they go for it. I mean, usually you see like one fight on Hulk or something. Maybe they kind of walk in together as a unit. It's all about forcing out that soul bond first, though. Missing the stasis, though, on Cammy's side. Has to fall back to the main force on the front line as Headlock goes over to the group.
Yeah, as you discussed, it's in an ideal world, you force out Bond, and then you throw the Wolverine into the back line and try to make a play off it, or even the front line here. It's going to be a triple composition.
Mash.
You'll see now as Canby's keeping the pressure up, building that ultimate 66%. Cammy, first pick onto Mash. Self-res will be available, so the number should be even in a moment. They are. Not sure if Bond was committed, but if it's not, then this is really just nothing that has happened so far.
I don't think so.
I'm not
Building up towards that Punisher ult. That's going to be built so fast. They did find Ducky, though, with the claws of Kurisu. And can they
Sorry,
find more
my bad.
after it? Ducky does get brought back by BRB.
Be back in the fight again.
All right,
as
I'm back,
discussed,
I'm
Headlock far more up in terms of ult advantage, but goes down from Lugia. The walkthrough from Ken V with his final judgment, but there's way too much damage reduction. Great peel. Well done to just hide and kite that ult for that moment. That's just,
Kenby
you know, you're looking for
Snake
those net wins. You don't want to
already
commit
got
anything
the
they don't
ult.
need to.
Damn.
Yeah, the best teams
Not bad.
disengage and
Very
just sort
good,
of
very
play it
solid,
out,
very
play it
solid.
slow. You know, not even needing a mag ult in that
Vertigo
case. When you
also
have
use their ult.
Gambit on this side. Maybe they want to go aggressive finally.
Okay, we got Gambit going in. I don't know how they're gonna live through this.
Back with the Sia from Smash.
Well, they got the
Lugia
rocket.
with
They got the
clobbering
rocket
time is
thing
enough.
going
Goodbye to
on.
the front line. The hook will go back into Bruce. Cammy going to be heading back to the door. Headlock falls from Smash. And really well done here by Rad. They're trying to make this a quick matchup here.
Yeah, this is not going good for Iconics. I mean, I would love if they switch to something else that would actually try to counter this. We saw some Storm stuff before. We saw some damage boosters and stuff. I mean, you go in with the Gambit ult,
They
you
have
can't
two
actually make
ults,
anything
though.
work versus
They
Rad,
have
who have a
Luna
ton of
to
ults still
sustain and
to
keep them
work with.
alive.
Maybe Kurisu could get a big ultimate, but
And
Ducky's been big
they have their
with the Trinity
Gambit
Prison
as
so
well.
far.
Yeah,
So I,
they haven't quite made a decision on what they
Wolverine.
want to run for this spawn break. Kurisu finds the first pick onto Crazy Kitty, though, and that could be enough to get them moving. Psych Light is crazy.
Was that the first death by Rad?
Oh, and could the Straight Line Prison work out?
So
No.
smart.
It is going to find Kurisu. Crazy Kitty gets
Oh,
that pick, and
I
it's
think
matched
he's
back.
dead. I think the
See if that
Groot.
Straight
I
Line
think.
Prison works out
Oh,
in the back
Groot's
line.
not out yet.
Your M2, Headlock does find Vertigo at least.
No.
Borg comes through from Mash,
No.
but it goes down in it.
Oh
That was
no, this
aggressive.
is not
Smash
going good.
Finds Ghost. Crazy Kitty now with one Ducky. Fine. Oh, and a great hold from Rad,
Yeah.
even after losing one.
Well, it was off of the back of Ducky, who just played slow. Knew Kurisu did have that last stand available. Gets him, finds the KO, and that shuts down the entire fight for Iconics. I love how Rad are playing it, just so patient, slow.
They have three
They
ults
lose
with them
one, but they
now.
know the BRB will bring one back, so they
Pings
bait
has
people
his
in
ult
to these brutal
almost,
ultimates from
and
Ducky.
so does Jubilee. Oh, okay, Rocket got his ult.
Comes in from Kurisu, does have that last
But
stand.
we
Ducky
lost-
falls.
they lost
Sia
the
goes out, so
Groot.
that's more value as Ducky's back in the
Come
fight.
on, Rad.
Or even
End the
Lugia
fight
onto
here.
Cammy. Just coming right
End the
back.
fight here,
Great
Rad.
job diving backwards, using those cooldowns to head back to the team, then committing forward with that Yancey. Kenby starting up
This is
now
the
with a
only
final
way you
judgment.
can push
Lugia
forward now.
just darts through the doorway like a champion. We're going to see if
But he got
anybody else
nothing
follows
from
as
that.
Now, Vertigo walks forward
He
here.
actually
with
got
Jubilee.
nothing from that.
Everybody brought in last stand, does find one of the back, but he's healed up. Oh my goodness, the Adam heals were crazy, but Crazy Kitty does go down on the front line
That
as
was
everybody
insane.
came back.
Everyone
to finish
died.
this off.
Ghost
Iconic
killed
get a fight win,
Ghost
but
killed
30
like
seconds
two of
left to
them.
go ship. They still have Portal available too.
Oh,
Crazy
they're
goes for that
portaling
Portal
now.
retake.
This is
Okay.
just dominant defense. This is textbook. They're going to go over here and hold at the ambulance, and then they need to walk. They can walk for a third fight. No, they're letting you get the portal backwards, so they really just
That's
think that they have
interesting.
this is a confident play. that they may not need a third fight. We're going to see.
Play slow for Ducky's ult, probably, I guess.
Yeah, I can see that for sure.
Iconics could eat though with Cammy. Cammy has a chance to go long.
So they're waiting to build
Ducky's
ult?
Yeah, Meteor M to eat the Strangling Prison would be lights out. That could be the play that makes Iconics push through this first point and keep this series going. See if that works and happens here. Cammy holding on to that Meteor M, ready to hear any sort of I am Groot, but takes a ton of damage, and the I am Groot goes out goodbye as they
damn,
fall. And it
they
looks
lost,
again like Rad
dude.
will not stop, and they are just a dominant team.
Oh
in
wait,
this
no,
matchup.
wait, that's good for
That
me.
was crazy.
I kind of
wanted
wanted them to win.
Cap the point, overtime ticks down. Karisu swaps the Strange too late. Magol being saved for the next map, maybe for the next tournament, as Avatar can't touch. And Iconics are shut out by Rad off of an excellent freeze from Mash. Rad,
That's a 2-0.
crazy consistency out of them.
Oh, Iconics lost 2-0.
There was not a lot of mistakes being made. They knew when they could quote-unquote lose fights. You know, maybe the aggressive res was the first real mistake we saw from the team, but either way, they were played confidently. They didn't even need the third touch. I don't know. I'm with you. I think that hold of the Meteor M in the final fight was a huge mistake.
Yeah. Rad get it done though. They 2-0 and move on to the next round versus 100 Thieves. So
Rad's against 100 Thieves now.
Matchup already. Looking back at the stat
that was
sheet,
a fast one. Yeah, that was really fast.
13 finals, 37-4. Come on now. I mean, just so much aggression on the thing.
Yeah, I believe on the stage we'll have an interview in a moment with Cozy and one of the winners from Rad. Excellent work by them.
Jeez.
Can we give it up for the first time winners at LAN for Rad, everybody? Let's make some noise.
I feel bad for Iconics, man. They came in, but they did not dominate. They got fucking trashed.
We pulling in Ducky because again,
yo,
I think this is the perfect story of what Rivals is all about.
One of my predictions came true. I knew Rad was going to win this.
Going from a dream, getting a team together, and then making it all the way to what we have as our biggest stage. Ducky, we had you whenever we pulled you into the original lineup. Congratulations.
I think Ducky's like the team leader.
Gotta ask you, I want to hear the story from your point of view, going from MRC, being the only MRC team here, and making your way all the way to this stage. Walk us through that.
I mean, when I got with this group of people in MRC, I already knew that we would make it to LAN. Like, I was so confident in us from the start, and I'm just so happy to like be here and play in LAN and to win our first map. Like, I had a few like jitters, you know, it's the first time playing, but like now that's out the way, I feel fully confident. I don't think there's anyone that can beat us.
Yeah, tipping emotion. That's what I want to hear. Let's give it up.
He's got the confidence.
Ducky,
He just needs to work on the mic skills. Dude.
On the other side, 100 Thieves, they're anything but inexperienced. They've been to now every LAN that Rivals have had. I think you're the perfect person.
I kind of agree with the Harazi saying. I don't think Iconics played that bad.
Anything at all, I'm going
they
to give you the
played better
floor.
than us for sure, dude.
I mean, again, there's nothing to say. It's just play the game and we'll see who wins, but I'm confident it will be us.
Love it for our humble king. Give it up again for Rad.
They went out as fast as they went in. That's mean, dude.
Job's not finished.
Poor Iconics, man.
Not for us either, as we have more matches to go in our playing stage. We get a little bit of a better view of that upper bracket, and we have more action to break down. LA viewers, we're going to give it over to the desk to break down the next match ahead of us. We'll see you on the other side.
What's the next match?
Thank you very much, Cozy. But first, let's talk about the match that just happened. You called it, for starters. Both of you immediately called it. Rad putting on a performance. And I want to weave the audience a little bit of a tale here. This time last year, mid-season finals were happening in Guangzhou, China. And at that tournament, a team called Rad, that is now Na'Vi, but for the sake of it, a team called Rad played through the play-in stage, where they made it to the upper bracket finals of their play-in stage and lost to an American team. They then went on to win the whole event. We now have a situation where in the upper brackets of our play-in stage, we have a Team Rad and an American team. Gaskin, is history about to repeat itself?
If you listen to the confidence of Rad, I don't know about that. I mean, they seem like they can take on the world at the moment, and I really appreciate what he said as well. He got rid of some early jitters. I think acknowledging that, being aware of those early jitters and how they are very prevalent in the early games, but being able to get past that, because now you know what that feeling's like, you know you can play through it. It's going to be a very different experience against a very
that was an execution.
Like hard-fought 100 Thieves roster, right?
Yeah, I mean, with how fast things happened, it was a slaughter. FlyQuest? I don't think FlyQuest qualified, right? I don't think FlyQuest qualified.
Yeah. I mean, they've just got more talent. It's hard for these other.
I
these other regions
I
to
made
compete
the
when they
prediction that
practice
100
against
Thieves is
us as
gonna
much. You
beat
know, Rad just play
Rad,
faster.
but
I think the
honestly,
players are just overall better. So
Rad
they did
might
what they
take
should have
it.
done, and they executed well. And it's kind of.
It all depends on what TTK is gonna do.
You were talking a little bit in the break
Wait,
about just
100 Thieves is
it
TTK,
comes
right?
a lot down to polish for like individual stuff here.
Well,
Meliana
like
and
everyone
TTK?
shoots well.
Melania,
Melena,
what was it?
So it comes to the team fights and the execution,
Delena,
Delena
and TTK, and
not getting bubbled, not waiting for that bubble,
I don't know
or
the other
not
one, I forgot.
communicating with your team that you're going to Strange Ult. Those small things with execution just allowed Rad to just run over them a little bit. Not to mention the one-sided thing in the end was just a complete bully show. Rad showed us why Thing is so powerful in this meta at the moment, and I think that teams are going to learn that you can't really allow one-sided thing to go through like that.
Rad very much kind of looking at one-sided stuff from one side or the other. We saw one-sided Thing, one-sided Rocket. They even lost the one-sided Gambit at some point, but it didn't really seem to matter to them.
I think that Rad can play through anything at the moment. They have just been able to work out the meta, work out what the counters are, and work out where they go if they get targeted at all.
I think it was very interesting. I really loved the way he played Thing.
Are we going to see Rocket
I think
get
for
banned
me
because of how
personally, it was
prevalent
the way he played Thing that was like
Onyx's
my favorite
lineup?
thing.
In the end, they noticed
The
that perhaps
Gambits
it
were
was a weakness. They
interesting,
did
but I
take it
don't
down,
think
and also
Gambits
on
had
this
a
map, one-sided
super
Rocket can be very good for you.
impactful
Folks,
presence
looking at
on the
these two
battlefield.
teams at
You know, as much as people
Rad
say, oh,
and
if there's a
100
Gambit on
Thieves,
one
which
side,
is
you have
gonna
to
be our
match the
next
Gambit
series
and
for
all
today,
that. I don't think
what are you
Gambit
thinking? Now
had
you've
that
a
much of
chance
an
to see
impact.
both. What are you thinking about?
Thing,
I mean,
Venom,
we kind
and Mag
of
are
saw
top
they
3
play
tanks.
a similar style, right?
I don't
Self
think.
looked
I don't know
insane in the
if
series
Thing
versus
is a top
Iconics,
3. I think Thing
or
is a
not
top
Iconics,
5. I
pardon
don't
me.
know if it's a top 3.
Reject.
Yeah.
I think
and
Venom,
Crazy Kitty again,
Mag,
looked insane versus Iconics.
and
I think
I would say
Reject is definitely the better of the two teams between those two.
Who would
It's
I
a really
say?
good meta for 100 Thieves, though. You know, like they are one
I
of the
could see
premier
Emma being
kind
in
of
the top 3.
front-to-back slot teams.
Emma
They're
with the
Vanguard
Mantis
players.
team up?
They-
Yeah, I
they
can see.
really like
If you take
playing
Mantis
slower
team up, then I can see
comps.
Emma
They don't
being
like
in the top
playing
3.
dive as much, you know. And so when you're able to get Vinny and TTK on Groot, Thing, Penny, Mag, those types of characters, you know, throwing in Angela too, right? It's a good meta for 100 Thieves. I think it's going to go 3. I don't know who's going to win. We haven't scrimmed 100 Thieves a ton. I think it's going to come down to does TTK get Thing, and if he does, I think it's going to look really good for them. And if he doesn't, are they good enough to handle what he's going to look like on Angela? Because they don't have Angela players that look like him in the NBA.
But there's only
That's-
one way
that's
to
true.
find out, and that is to get ourselves set up for
That's true.
that
TTK
next
is
series. So I'm gonna
really
say
scary
goodbye
on
to you all
Angela.
For the moment, as we're going to head to a quick break as we get
Are you
set
called
up
by
for our
non-enhanced
third
team ups?
series of
Okay,
the
yeah.
day.
Then
Don't go
sure.
anywhere. We still
I can
need
see
to
Emma
find
being number
our
4.
last 2 teams for that main bracket
For sure.
tomorrow. So tune back in just a second.
Although Emma is the counter to Devil Dino. Emma is the counter to Thing. I think Devil Dino does really good against Thing as well. Well, no. Thing does good against Devil Dino. It's the opposite. Okay. I just watched a whole ass fucking ad and I gave them money for that. See? For those of you who are like, oh, we have ads on everything. Look, even I have ads, dude. Even I was like staring at an ad right now. So, you know, I have ads, you have ads, we all have ads. If you guys help me get into the Marvel Rivals creator program, I can co-stream. I can't co-stream right now because I'm not in the Rivals creator program, their partnership program. Oh, this is the... Nice. I like that. Is it a legendary skin? Are we seeing a legendary skin right now? No, doesn't look like it. I think it's an epic skin. I think they're gonna give Scarlet Witch the legendary skin and they're gonna give everyone else an epic skin. I think Scarlet Witch is gonna have the legendary skin, right? And Hulk, I think Hulk and Scarlet Witch will have legendary, and then Bucky and Spider-Man will have epic. Because 2 of them are going to be legendaries for sure. And I don't think Bucky is legendary. Then there was no visual there was no visual or like audio changes in his movement and everything. This one. It's another epic. I like this skin. But I don't like the gun. I don't know why.
Armed and dangerous! No mercy.
I want to see the Hulk trailer. Show me the Show me the Hulk one. You showed Spider-Man. You showed Captain America. Show me the Hulk. Show me the Scarlet Witch. Hulk better be a legendary. I think it's high time Hulk got a good legendary. I think he only has 1 legendary, right? The Gladiator Hulk thing. I think that's his only legendary skin. I think Hulk is due for a legendary. Come on. You know that season 9.5 is gonna be Hood. We know season 10 is gonna be Gore the God Butcher and Nightcrawler. We know season 11 is gonna be Doctor Doom, but we don't know what the last character is gonna be. I think it's gonna be another character from the Doomsday movie. They're gonna introduce him with Doom. So it could be Shang-Chi. We could get Shang-Chi. We could get Sentry. We could get Shang-Chi. We could get who else? Hi, what is up? What's up, Kylie? What's up, Josh? Nothing much. I'm watching the mid-season finals. We're checking out the mid-season finals right now. I hope they show the Hulk trailer, the Hulk one. I think. What are we not gonna get the Hulk one? I hope we get Ant-Man. I don't know if Ant-Man's gonna show up for Doomsday. So my idea is for when we get to season 11, Doctor Doom is gonna be 11.5. Season 11.5 is gonna be Doctor Doom, but they're gonna introduce a character before Doctor Doom. I think that character is gonna be Sentry. Either Sentry or people are saying it's gonna be Blue Marvel. It could be Monica Rambeau, so it could be Spectrum. The other prediction I have is it could be Shang-Chi as well. But I think Shang-Chi, they're going to do a separate season where Mandarin is like the main villain. And they're going to have Shang-Chi be the one who fights Mandarin alongside somebody else. Like Elektra. I think Shang-Chi and Elektra are going to be in one season. One season is going to be Elektra and Shang-Chi. And that's going to be a double DPS season. It's unfortunate, but... Doom drops in December with the movie. That's what I'm saying. So... if Doom drops in December, they need something for November. Okay, so 100 Thieves beat Reject. Okay, Rad beat Iconic. And now it's Rad and 100 Thieves. And then we have Reject and Iconic. I think Reject is... I said Reject is going to beat Iconic. Next season is Gore and Nightcrawler. Yeah. No, for sure. Next season is that. What if he had Bob and his all kills either his team or the enemy? Bob? Bob who? Like, you're talking about Sentry. Are you watch partying? No, I'm not. Yeah, watch partying is co-streaming. If you guys want me to co-stream, you guys have to help me join the Marvel Rivals creator program. I'm sorry, I'm talking very loud because I can barely hear myself, but then my jaw's getting tired as well. So, how do you not know Bob? That's what I'm saying. You mean Sentry. I know the superhero names, like Bob Reynolds. I know it's his actual name, but when you said Bob, I was like, is there a different Bob that I don't know? So, no, you're talking about Sentry, yeah. So, that's what I'm saying. The stream loud as fuck. Yeah, that's why I lowered it a bit. So what I was gonna say is, we could see Sentry and Doctor Doom together. But I think Sentry, I don't think they're gonna do Sentry right now. Because every season needs to have a villain, right? So they're gonna make the Void a villain at some point. They're gonna have Null reaching out to the Void, and they're gonna have the Void in a season. And if I think what they're going to do, is one season is gonna be Carnage and Sentry. I can definitely see Carnage and Sentry, or I can see Carnage and yeah, I think Carnage and Sentry makes sense. Because if they're basing a theme off of the Void, those two make really good sense. Or they could have Ares and Sentry. I could see Ares and Sentry. Yelena when? At this point, I have no idea. What would they give Yelena anyway? Nope, Carnage is not going to be a Venom skin. They're not going to make Carnage a Venom skin. Carnage, I'll tell you why. Carnage is his own unique character. Carnage has his own personality. He's a unique character in his own right. That's why they're never going to give Carnage a Venom skin. That's number one. Number two, Venom is a tank. That makes sense. Carnage is not a tank. Carnage is a DPS. So they're going to introduce Carnage whenever, but they're going to make Carnage a DPS, not a tank. So you're going to have a version of Venom that's basically going to be, that's basically just going to be a DPS. They're not, the only reason they did female Loki and Loki in one, because female Loki and Loki are the same person, they're the same character, you know? They're not separate, they're not individual, they're not unique. Any man, bro. Bro, they had so many men. Yelena, I don't see Yelena coming in unless the villain of the story, unless the villain of the season is like Valentina. You know, unless they make Valentina the villain, I don't see Yelena being added. And if
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Los Angeles for the mid-season final.
If they do add it, then I think it's gonna be Agent 47.
We just had some incredible games come out for you today. I am your other host, Tetcher, and we have a couple more for you. As such, it's time to find out our first team that will be making it into that bracket stage coming in tomorrow. So we're heading to our upper bracket here between 100 Thieves and Rad. I'm gonna say hi. Some of the players here very quickly.
I'm not watching Obsession, dude. I hate Obsession. I don't like horror movies, dude. I'm squeamish.
From it. How confident you feeling?
Feeling very confident.
Very confident.
100 Thieves, how much have you seen from them? You've been watching them all year, I assume. It's your first LAN coming in here. What are you thinking about them?
I think they're favorite for sure, and I respect them. I think they're a stronger team, but we're gonna clap them, I think.
We're gonna clap them.
From Rad.
The fucking balls on this guy.
100 Thieves.
The fucking balls.
Third LAN, as you've been mid-season finals, you've been grand finals.
You
came third, and then fourth.
Gamer tech.
Now is your chance to try and
Gamer
surpass
lingos.
your previous results. How are you feeling about it?
Feeling good. I mean, our first game went pretty well. Take this one as well.
Oh my god, he's so introverted, it hurts.
Sorry?
How much have you looked into Rad?
We scored a decent amount.
He's so unsure. Like, there's no trash talk going on, dude.
Looked in as much as we can.
They're actual fucking like introverted. Like, dude,
hopefully 2-0.
The whole purpose of these interviews is to generate the hype.
It's confident. Rad are confident, but only one can go through to that bracket stage in this series. The other will have to fight through that lower bracket. So let's find out about these teams a little bit more as we head over to our analyst desk.
I'm the host now. Welcome everyone to the analyst desk here. Vaudable, of course, and then we also have Dogman and Ryan Central joining us for the breakdown and analysis and everything you need to know about these two teams. one hopeful will qualify for that main stage.
I like how they've
tomorrow.
upgraded like the
And they're already
tournament
guaranteed
aspect
on
of
who they're gonna be
Rivals.
playing, right, Dogman? We
Like
have
they're slowly
going
building
into
it
that
up.
bracket,
It's gonna
Rad
take
wins
time.
this,
It's
or
gonna
even
take a
makes
bit
it
of
out the
time.
qualifier, guaranteed
They're
place
not
for
at
Liquid Citadel.
Overwatch's
And
level
on the
or
other side of
Valorant's
things, 100
level
Thieves, if they
by
make it out of
far.
this or the lower bracket,
But I think they're
guaranteed to play Navi. I
slowly.
mean,
They
these
are
teams are
slowly
probably
building
shaking
up
their boots and thinking
the
about
pro
that.
scene
Oh
of
yeah,
Rivals.
absolutely. I think you mentioned it. Obviously, this is a tough situation to be in. I mean, you make it out of the play-ins, and I think you guys talked about a lot behind the scenes. A lot of our fans noticed that you're just going to go against one of the best teams in the world, whether it be from North America or MEA.
But I would say for Rad,
100 teams got
I think
reprimanded
there
once
was
for
another
trash
team
talking.
similar name that went for
That's
a
so
play-ins for
stupid.
mid-season finals, and then
Dude,
won the whole damn thing.
in a
It was
pro
different
scene,
team,
trash
it's the
talking
same
is like
organization,
it's
but
it's
you would
it's
expect maybe
it's
that they
good
feel a
for the
little bit more
market.
warmed
It's
up
good for the
occasion,
audience.
but 100
It
Thieves
builds
is a
it.
tough
It
opponent to
generates a
go
lot of
against in this
hype.
kind
It
of
builds a
game.
lot of
I mean,
hype when
speaking
there's like
about that, our first series of the day, 100 Thieves, people were, myself included, kind of hesitant to say that they would quickly 2-0. I mean, I did get the prediction wrong, I gotta say, and own up on that one.
Shame on
unfortunately,
you.
but it's okay.
Happens.
It's okay. I
Happens.
still had them coming out of the play-ins, but I mean, why did 100 Thieves look so good during that first series here, Dogman?
Yeah, a little bit of column A, and that reject played terrible. Just to be honest, like that was. I mean, a lot of it. 100 Thieves playing good. Like I was surprised how well they played in that series.
Oh, they're starting
But I
in
think it
Celestial
genuinely
Husk?
Was if you looked at
I
the
hate
pace of play,
Celestial
once Ryan talks about Rad was actually.
I don't
using
like
the
a lot of
comp
the
to its fullest. They
domination
were
maps. I'm gonna
always
be
pressing
honest
the
to you.
gas pedal,
I
whereas
genuinely
Reject, they were just
don't
AFK with that
like a
triple
lot
tank
of the
comp from Vanguard
domination
comp,
maps.
and I don't know. I feel like
There's
it
just
needs
so
to play
much
a little bit
clutter
faster
on
than what we
those
saw
maps.
at
There's
Reject.
like
I think for
genuinely so
Reject
much
against
clutter on
100
those
Thieves,
maps
it
that
was
I just
like, you
hate
could almost
playing
just
them.
see that's where the series was going, right? Domination is pretty good for Reject, but it's in a whole different region. And then you sort of know that Museum of Contemplation is like the Pacific map to go to.
I like
break
payloads
glass in
maps.
case of
Payload
emergency,
maps are
and it's
fun.
just another break glass in case of emergency button. Like it doesn't offer too much. So 100 Thieves almost felt like they could have predicted exactly where it was going to go. Rad,
Yep.
even though they look dominant against Iconics, they did also struggle a little
On
bit
this
on that
map,
attack
might
inside
play Venom.
Midtown, going
I
up
can
against
see
the
Venom.
triple
I can see
triple.
Venom being
And
played.
knowing Rad, they're the kind of team that, like, if they do struggle in these instances, especially against a good team like 100 Thieves,
I think
they end up
TTK
losing
is gonna
games
go
and they're
Angela
like, how
here.
did we lose that? We shouldn't have lost
No,
that.
no.
That's where they can get a little bit of
Vinny's
their
gonna
own
play
worst
Groot
enemy.
for
So
sure.
we're going to
Vinny's
Celestial
going
Husk for
Groot.
this map. We've seen that so many times during group
TTK
stages,
is
preseason, what have you.
probably
What
gonna
we expect here.
play.
I'm going right back to you, Ryan, because you got the stats and everything pulled up for this.
So
from
it's
these
a
teams.
weird, like, domination, I think, overall for 100 Thieves just hasn't been
I have a
amazing
hot
for them, but
take.
to be fair, like,
Well,
they
it's
go
not a hot take.
consistently against the likes
Maybe.
of
I
Swan
don't
Gaming
even know
and
if it's a
Team
take.
Liquid Citadel, who are
I think
monstrous on
TTK could
domination,
actually play Devil
but they've got a
Dinosaur.
4-win streak on the
Not
likes
gonna
of,
lie.
like, FlyQuest. They were able to beat Nightmare, Sentinels twice, but then you go over towards the likes of Rad, and they've lost to Na'Vi twice, and then also alongside just being able to lose to Shikigami.
Yeah.
So it's one of these cases like 4 wins for 100 Thieves in a row on Celestial Husk, and then 3 losses for Rad, but it's different opponents, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what you could.
Groot
Stats
and
kind of
Venom
thw out the window
combo.
sometimes. I mean, we saw 100
TTK
Thieves.
might run
We
Angela or
were talking
Emma.
about it before. You did a lot of the
I
you guys
think
did a
they're
lot
gonna
of the
ban
background
TTK's
research on
Angela.
VOD
I
about
think
how
they don't
they
know.
didn't win
Like
a
they
Koa
said,
forever,
you
right?
don't
Yeah.
see a lot of
It was like
Angelas on the
116
European
days or
side,
something
so
like
I
that,
don't
April
think
4th,
they
that
they
it had
want
been
to
since
mess
they
with
had
the
won.
Angela.
But hey,
I
they
think
won
they're gonna
it,
try to
it's a
ban the
different
Angela.
region,
True. Yeah, so
It's a
you're
big
right.
thing to talk
That's gonna
about.
be
That's what
probably
you
the
guys said.
first
It's
ban
a
or
different
second ban.
region for sure, and that was my main point with 100 Thieves. They beat a team that didn't look very good, sadly. And I do
And I
have a lot
think
of
Emma,
I
I
mean,
think
faith,
Angela
in
and Emma
Iconics
are gonna get
and
banned.
Reject to
Both.
get better and improve. But,
But
as you guys
at the
thought,
same
as you
time,
mentioned,
the
it's,
reason
you
why
know,
I'm a
win or
bit
go home now at this point for
unsure
them
is
in the
because they
lower
want to
side,
ban Mantis.
And they might
Mantis
still
is a
have to play one of these
must-ban
teams, and you
on
talked
any
about it. I mean,
map.
Rad
On
last time made it
any
to the
map,
play-ins
Mantis is
and
a
won the whole
must-ban
damn
now.
tournament. It's
And I think that's
really a
gonna be the
huge shout-out
first
to
ban.
Rad's scouting team, first
Both
of all,
teams
to
are gonna
that
ban
as
Mantis
well.
first.
But to maybe focus back on
That's
100
my
Thieves,
that's
I
my
feel like,
prediction.
yeah, against Reject, they just
Actually,
kind of had the way
I
with
might
them.
be wrong
A
on
lot of
that
the
as well,
Angela
but
looked
whatever.
really good. So I'm curious if we'll see more individual bans come out
The
as a
fuck
nice
do you?
little
What the
cute
fuck was
thumbs
that?
up from the team of Rad, who all look very
Fuck
young.
you, dude.
But again, I think that's a big
Too
thing
young
about
for-
Rad. They just have a really good scouting department or something.
That's a good point that you make take too, it felt like the Vanguard line has leveled up for 100 Thieves. That was the big question for, you know, Hero Pool for TTK. Vinny, people were questioning his ability in the game too, but they have
they're all on the practice range right now.
Who might not have been performing as well as they could have. So this
all
is
of them are
first
on the
true test.
practice
Same
range,
for Rad
going hard.
in this instance as well. I mean,
yeah, what the fuck does that pose? Exactly. I was like, what the fuck?
See some of that group, some of
what was
that
that
thing.
for?
We might see it being banned even.
True.
But if we look back at it too, I mean, Mag's been super impactful. You know, a lot of these sort of. I think Luna Snow might be touching the ban phase depending on things, but obviously
TTK for the Snowflake.
Yeah. I mean, that's crazy as well as how good that is. But you know, I'm curious if they do want to.
Bro, you're walking around a lot.
Every team seems to be first banning Mantis. Doesn't seem to slow down.
Calm down.
When we watched the relegation tournament, there was, I think, a team that did let it through, and then they still won.
Yeah.
Because the team that played Mantis.
Dreamland.
It was Dreamland. Yeah, they did not play the Mantis good.
Yeah.
Right? It was just a very poor game of Mantis.
I don't know why. I feel like the nerves are getting to
They're going
them.
to follow your advice.
I think that's the one thing about the team ups that's done quite a lot is it's given a lot more agency to all of the different roles. Like, sure, it's still Mantis versus Gambit of like who's the main ban, who's the main enemy, villain in the draft, right? But the Vanguards have a little bit more agency on what they can play, like the Angela pick for, you know, for the likes of 100 Thieves. It's not really a crutch that they rely on, but they can get a little bit extra out of that knowing that there's a good team up behind it. Yeah. It's not like, oh, I'm the anchor, I have to play this character and they're not going to be provided too much. Everybody is a little bit more source to work with, and I think for 100 Thieves, in a game like this too, they're expected to win. As an organization, they're expected to be one of the top teams in the region, right? When you got like Sentinels and stuff and Team Liquid Citadel, they're big organizations that expect to do well. For Rad, this is not only just one of the youngest teams by face, but by nature. It's such a green squad that they need to get a bit more LAN experience against one of the teams that has consistently been around.
Only one member on their team has actually competed in LAN before.
I'm as good as these people, by the way.
OUG with Mash. So this is a completely new territory for
Whatever
this
you
roster.
want to
They were so close
Whatever
last time
you
on
want
Chopped for the majority of this team. So,
Sure.
I mean, kind of going back to you on this one, Ryan, what is the secret sauce for Rad to potentially come out on top here?
I mean, it's not even a secret. It's Crazy Kitty.
Yeah.
Like,
is,
I
what are they
think
gonna
he is just
ban?
one of the best players in the world. Like, when it comes to, like, passing the eye test, even going back to, like, Blood Carryoda with him and Layaless, like, that was such a, like, a duelist squad that ended up going in different directions, rather than Shikigami with their own little rivalry, I suppose.
Yeah.
But it's just, this was a team, when Black Cat came out, they were not even prioritizing Devil Dinosaur, who was like the big bad of that patch. They wanted to try and protect Crazy Kitty's Black Cat to make it work. When so many other teams were like, it's okay, but we need to put more time in.
I think they're
because it's such a
deciding
demanding
maps
character,
right now. I think
Absolutely,
they're
right. It's
at the
one of
moment
hardest
they're just
characters
deciding
to
the
play
maps.
from, according to you and a lot of the pros that play that character.
Oh wait,
at a
no, they
very
already
high
decided
level.
the map.
And
I don't know.
I
I
like what you
don't know what
said
they're
too
doing.
about protecting the Black
Maybe
Cat,
they're
protecting the Daredevil
configuring
and stuff. We saw teams like
configuring settings right now.
With Jitward, Vaudable mentioned it. You know, whenever they
didn't have it, they had no hands.
Exactly, and that's the thing with a lot of these teams. I feel like their ban phases are a bit slower to adapt to the one.
Oh my god! Look at his
heroes.
fucking
So I
beard.
would like to see maybe
and
even more first bans focus on that. I know Mantis is super strong right now.
Dude,
and it feels
gamers
bad when
already
you
have a
give it up.
reputation of being neck
still,
beards
like, there's
and
so
like
many
teams
characters
that
One
fucking
team will do
like,
it. I'm just curious
you
about how
know?
fast, because there's so much money on the line, $500,000 as well as the play-in spot. It just
And the
feels
league
like
God damn,
try and
dude.
even
Just
make
because
the
you're a
grand
professional
finals
gamer doesn't
eventually
mean you can't hit
fall.
the
So
gym.
there's a lot on the line for these teams.
I know,
not just,
I'm
you know,
saying
making
that,
it
which
to
is
the main
fucking
event,
weird, but like,
placements and everything else. And I mean,
Bruh.
you know, talking about the Black Cat specifically,
have a-
Self
I have a
actually
job,
looked
I'm fine.
really good. That was kind of a question mark going into this event. You know, how practiced he's been on it before, especially after having a patch where it was irrelevant during the actual playoffs itself. Some people tried to play it, but I digress.
Holy.
But you know, talking about these teams specifically with Crazy Kitty versus Self with the Black Cats. I mean, how do you feel that's going to go?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about Crazy Kitty. I know Ryan mentioned a lot. You mentioned a lot too. And then, yes, Self has looked really good. I think even I was at the caster booth, and we have a nice VIP section up at the top where a lot of the players are hanging out with their family.
Anybody
and stuff.
here
So
have
huge
like
shout out to all
a
the
shred
family
of
members that have
fucking
come out to
muscle on
support
them?
their young players. Like
Great community.
Awesome
The blonde
people.
guy kind of
But Self
fine.
came up and chatted with us at the booth. It
Which
was
one?
awesome. I think one of the coolest
Who's
experiences
blonde?
because, I mean,
Oh, that
back
guy in the
a while
middle?
ago, he just wasn't
The
having
middle
the
guy?
best Black Cat performances. Now it's a very team-oriented character for sure, but you know, I feel like early on in the group stages, it looked a little bit. You know, tough. He's just showing up in the KO feed a lot, and it's tough because we don't know exactly what happened there. Now, definitely opposite side of the spectrum. Now, I'm curious to see. This will be the first time we do get to see that Black Cat versus Black Cat, like you said.
I hope so. I hope so.
I think Self can compete with Crazy Kitty. Crazy Kitty looks insane, but you know, it's a matter of the fact that what happens with Luna Snow, what happens with that backline, because this is gonna be the first time that Millennia and Winnie are going to be pressured by one of the best Black Cats in the game, like you said, and it's the same thing on the other side.
Ryan,
ban the
we
Black Cat.
see
That's
the
it.
Gamma fastball team up from Rad? We haven't seen it yet. I mean, we saw some Wolverine from them before.
Are you
but
saying they might
Is this
do-
the time to pull it out?
Potentially, I think it's just the fact, like, we saw Rad be able to actually pull out the thing, and it looked really good against, like, Iconics. But I just remember all of those times that watching Rad on Domination that they would come out with, like, a non-meta tank line, going for, like, Rogue for Lugia or something like the thing. And it just never seemed to work. It never seemed to gel. So they're going to feel great that clearly it's something that's well-versed and well-practiced with, like,
That's
the front
a
line
lot
going for,
of,
like,
like,
the weird Vanguard
that's a lot of
options.
tattoos.
That they did it on LAN, and it went better than it usually
I'm
does
not
in
a tattoo
officials,
guy, right?
even
So
though
I'm
you could
always
say,
just gonna be like,
the metal of
but
the
like
team is
it's
a bit
fine.
different with Iconics. Maybe not looking as good as the likes of Shikigami or some of the top teams in EMEA. It's hard to get a gauge. We'll have to see with the elimination game after this one. But yeah, potentially for fastball, it's just now that it's sort of more limited towards Hulk, right, as opposed to like, the thing that
no
like
thing availability anymore.
You don't get that anymore. So it's one of those things that it's like the Mandela effect. You just kind of have to get used to it. It's like, okay, thing, throw me, and he's like, I don't have any hands on this case. Like,
he
sorry,
can throw
but
hands,
you're
but
on your
not throw anyone else.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, on that end, he could get thrown too with the new team up with Human Torch. I mean, we might eventually see that depending on certain compositions once we get to that main stage. I feel like a lot of teams in the plans are, you know, tempering their expectations on like, okay, we're going to play what's comfortable but somewhat meta, but not give our entire hand away because there's still so much more competition to go from here on out. And both these teams fairly confident that they should make it through in their own right. Talk to them during the breaks
feel like
and
I
stuff,
ate
and
so much food that I'm like kind of drowsy.
Someone has to at least give us a 2-1 in these best of threes. These are so much faster than the best of fives here, Dogman.
Yeah, I mean, great point. I think that BO3s can be really tough to come back from, and that first map matters a lot. You know, I'm sure if you look at the win rates, and maybe if it's going to be hard to specifically pull it up, but I'm sure it's like 95% of the time in BO3s, whoever wins map 1 is going to win.
Tournament one
Same
day,
for domination, like for the first fight.
Bro, the only tournament you're going to be in is who's the most dog shit player
It's very
in
back
Rivals.
and forth, and that's why, I mean, early on,
And I feel like they're going to come second.
We do have
oh,
the
ban! I told you predictions.
They just had
they
some
both
things
banned
that they had to
Mantis.
sort out and get ready for this one, but some very expected ones coming through
At
here,
least
Ryan.
the pro scene.
Yeah, from seeing the brief glance overall, just on the shoulders. But yeah, protect for Gambit, so it's the Mantis bans, like the Magneto bans. So far, this like first phase of the draft is going to be mirrored. This is where I imagine some changes have to come in. And like from seeing it from like playoffs, a lot of teams are very reserved with what was meta, what they wanted to go for. It was only till those big games that you saw some crazy stuff. I think you have to see the crazy stuff now, especially when Plains is on the line, to just get yourself across the board.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think back at the ban phase, as it kind of continues, we go to the back round. It's, yeah, the Magneto bands coming out, Gambit being allowed by both squads. And
it's like a 50-50 trade for the most part.
Yeah, well, I
they
mean,
both
I feel
banned
like as
Loki?
we have the double Loki bans out to get rid of characters that are
now,
crazy with Gambit.
They're protecting Thing.
Yeah, we got to play the Thing once more. And, you know, I think that'll be good for the side of Rad because of how they play that character for sure alongside the Groot. So I'd be curious if that's touched, considering we don't play Wolverine on the side of 100 Thieves. I want to see if they make that adjustment, if Remix does it in the background as both coaches are going back and forth, their team captains, on what to ban and protect next.
Trying to figure out what the best options are for them.
They're going to try to ban Angela or Emma.
Looks like Elsa save and one-sided coming out here, Ryan, as well.
Oh,
yeah, I mean,
they went with
like
the Elsa route. They didn't protect.
I think a bit
they didn't protect
underrated,
Angela.
Even like
That's
when she was like gutted from going from preseason into stage 1. Still one of the stronger options. That team up with Deadpool getting 4 instinct means that she's basically as strong as she used to be with like a 2-second cooldown and stuff like a dash. But I think that's still part of the plan. You sort of expect that these duelists have to do work. Another thing when it comes to head-to-head, whilst the draft is still building, like, you got Delane that's a lot of damage but doesn't get those final hits versus Crazy Kitty that doesn't do a lot of damage but does get those eliminations. So it's a complete difference in style.
Yeah. There's the Luna ban as we were talking about.
I mean,
they didn't ban Black Cat either.
To have that snowflake.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think
is that the right choice?
I mean, I didn't think people would go for it this early, but I love how Rad's banning already. This is like, from what Ryan told me and what you guys were talking about, this to me seems like one of the better ban phases. I love when teams do specific bans when they're allowed to, when it makes sense in terms of priority. You know, if we take a look at, you know, like, I don't know, sports drafts and stuff, you know, there's always like value in the spot that you do it, and I think that's really good value for the ban slot.
Kylie, you're the biggest chud here.
We've seen Elsa saved by 100 Thieves, and they did not play it really during their series. So this is just their ace in the hole if they want to use it, and also just remove some of the hands from the other side as well. I mean, Ryan, like looking at, it feels like America tends to prioritize Elsa and more duelist protects compared to some of the other regions too.
Yeah, it feels like it. I mean, because so much as focus has gone on to the strategists, really, it feels like one of those moments. But it's like you have the one-sided Elsa, you have to make use of it if you're 100 Thieves. Otherwise, it's a complete waste.
Well, we got Cozy and Gaskin on the cast to take us into our qualifying match. Take it away, gentlemen.
TTK is going Emma.
Alrighty, folks, welcome from
we're seeing Emma right now.
Variant here, and Gaskin, good to be with you, my man, as we open up the match to get to the main stage. And right away, we looked at those bans. What'd you see, Gaskin, that you like?
I mean, I like the fact that we get the one-sided Luna again for 100 Thieves here. We saw that in their previous matchup against Reject, and they were able to really capitalize on it. So a lot of advantages when it comes to those ults, being able to counter.
Oh, I mixed the bands.
So we'll see whether they can take down
I mixed the bands. I'm so sorry. 100 Thieves cannot play Elsa. Oh, wow.
So when you don't have the Elsa, put the pressure there on the Widow.
The Hulk already got trashed.
Looking right away that point obviously not going to go to either side as
Self
Ducky
took out
fight
Crazy
for the
Kitty.
Vanguard spot. Kitty go down first.
Yeah, Self gets the win in terms of the duelist versus duelist. We were wondering who was going to be the better Black Cat, but Self says, I'll play Daredevil
my
instead.
God,
We know Daredevil runs very
Emma
well into
is
that Black Cat, so he does get
lasering
to
them
switch off
down.
eventually.
Absolutely, as a big Black Cat player myself, I hate going against Daredevil, so Self just going to elect to go on the counter side rather than the mirror, and right off the bat, 100 Thieves going to get that first claim of the point.
Smash
It's all about
Nez
momentum here,
getting
folks, as
quite
we
a
have
bit of damage
Delina
in.
standing in that nice healthy range, going to go and pick off Bruce
Oh!
Banner. Oh, he gets a grenade off, but not in time.
Okay.
Self
Nice
again
job,
onto Kitty. I
Delina.
think there's going to be a lot of focus onto Smash as well. Playing on the Elsa, it's a one-sided Elsa.
Nice
They did
job,
manage
nice
to kind of
job.
keep it on their side. We know how impactful Elsa can be,
Delina
but
with
Delina at the moment doing absolutely terrible things to the other team. We know Black Widow is just one of the best picks in the game at the moment.
That
we
is
got both
nasty.
Gambit
Oh,
bands
but they got a
on,
Gambit.
ults on either side, right? So
Yeah,
at
they
this
got the
point,
Gambit ults.
looking pretty healthy on the ult economy side. We'll see how Delina uses this Widow ult. Each kind of use and elected at different times.
Wait,
Self ready for the
Crazy Kitty
dive,
went-
love
he
the
went
stance,
torch.
and ready to guess exactly
Okay.
that entrance point.
And they
for the
went
next
rogue.
Now, 100 Thieves, they don't need to pop it just yet as well. That's going to be the exciting thing.
They're
for them. They can save it, they can wait,
they're
Squad Rad
going.
have
They
to go
went
for it at the
rogue
moment.
to
Rad have
fight
try and break,
the.
but now they've got Gambit
Okay.
all of their own. The Raging Royal Flush will come out, but you can already see Vinny slams down Kitty again. He can't find any room in the map at the moment.
Yeah, that was massive to go in and match blow for blow. And Delina
That
finds
was
himself with that
nasty.
ult. The pick there on Smash. So even the odds, and now tilting it over to their side. Absolutely beautiful
Self
use of
is
the
go-
surprise
okay,
there.
Sel- okay,
Delina still
okay.
able to have the fate of both
Self
worlds
is
as
now
well,
playing Black Cat
man. I mean,
here.
this is looking confident. 100 Thieves 70% up already.
Very much on top here, and yes,
Dude,
okay, you're
100
going to have the
Thieves is-
Gladroys coming out of spawn here for Rad.
Let's see if they make a comeback
well
here.
To work with, so the invisible
I'm
boundary
curious
is
as to if they're
pretty
gonna
good,
go
maybe just to
comeback.
keep you alive, and you're going to need something here because 100 Thieves are holding so strong.
And don't you love how
Crazy
Crazy Kitty went over to
Kitty-
that
Crazy
Daredevil?
Kitty went
Now you have
Daredevil
Self
here.
more on the aggressive offensive side of the
Oh,
Black Cat, making some
naturally,
more
you
distraction
know.
going as the points tick up towards that first zone. Smash needs to nail the Glartrox. It's going to come up hungry. It is absolutely trying to feast Self now going in for the quick hit and
Black
pick.
Widow
Does
is
the job
genuinely
of Black
insane.
Cat. Just
Yeah,
being that
yeah, yeah.
distraction.
Black
It's going
Widow
to be
is
eyes on
actually
Kitty now as
insane.
well. Can you make the difference as you switch over to the Daredevil?
You
Luka
shouldn't be
goes
playing
very
Rogue.
close.
I'm
Playing
sorry,
on the
and
Rogue
this
at
is
the
coming
moment
from
to the
someone who
ultimate.
loves
You've got to try
Rogue.
something here.
From
Someone
someone
has
who
to
loves Rogue, you
Otherwise, you're
just
just going to go down in the
Rogue is
neutral
just
and
not gonna
struggle
do
a
it
little bit,
here.
but Ducky doing very well.
Oh, but you're
Just
taking the ult.
force people away.
Okay.
The land bets are looking like bets here and comfortable as Self just going to get in and out and force
Self,
that vertical
yeah.
ult. Now that's going to give them plenty of space to
Delena's
move
out.
in. It's going to be blow for blow as both strats hold it and pull it. Self ready to go once again if needed.
Self
Gets a big
got him.
vertical. That's a big one. But Kitty to the match.
Kitty gets two,
But
but
they
Vinny's able
lost
to
their-
respond
they lost
to
the
Ducky
tank.
as well. So 100 Thieves still have players up, but the Glartrox
Oh,
does manage to connect, but then you
Self
go down
got
as well. The
him.
guard bubble is
TDK's
huge,
out.
as Rad
TD
really
got
struggling to hold
taken
on to
out.
this one at the moment.
Yeah, somebody
But
gets glasses
how
for the
long is
Glartrox.
this guy
I think
gonna?
coming
How
up
long is
from
this guy? Is he
that,
gonna
quickly,
survive?
time is fading over time. Ticking. It's going to be the
Ooh,
fight
Vinny
on
out.
one. Crazy Kitty going to go ahead and get Delina out of here, and that first cap is going to
They got it,
Rad's
they got
side.
it, they
All
got
it
it, they
takes
got it.
is a chance. You're telling me there's a chance here, Gaskin.
It did eventually just allow Crazy Kitty to have a little bit more freedom on the map with Self switching over to Black Cat. An interesting switch, it has to be said, considering Self was doing so well previously against Kitty, had forced Kitty off the Black Cat. He even went to Torch for a little bit as well. Now he's going to have Let the Devil out. So this is going to be concerning for 100
don't know
Thieves. Their
if-
backline are going to be very
I don't know
vulnerable
if
here.
it's the
Yeah,
right
I mean,
choice.
if you look at that last
like,
fight, the way Rad was able to use the ults that they had, and 100 Thieves kind of left empty now. Delina, though, did get value off Smash that last ult. We'll see if we get the sniper ready to go again. You know, change of a kit, but still
Okay,
there.
okay.
And lethal from afar. Crazy Kitty gonna go ahead and let that devil out and try to find some value here, folks. And it's only him to find the spawn room as the
Oh
Devil's
my
about to help.
god, the
Great response from
Gambit,
100 Thieves, and now you've got
nasty.
Delena popping it as well and popping those shots. He's popping, he's looking, it does get
Oh,
shot down by
Smash took
Smash
him out.
immediately. 100 Thieves applying a lot of pressure here, but Rad trying to hold up.
Yeah, that ult gets
Okay,
a lot of
okay.
respect
Was-
now. And
was
just
TDK gonna
absolutely
do
putting the
anything?
pressure whenever you pop it is the way to go. Vinny finding vertigo from this is going to open up the door now.
That's the thing.
Can they close it as
There's
another
not
look
really
for
much you
TTK
can do
on
other than
Mother
the
looking for
laser
more.
thing, so.
Crystals at max at 100% and lethal. Ducky up in the air playing.
Yeah.
The advantage. Crazy Kitty keeps getting these picks though to even the odds here, Gas.
Rank the Prison's going to be there as well. Bubbles at the
Crazy
moment to protect
Kitty is
himself.
carrying
Does Ducky. You gotta
hard.
remember,
I'm not gonna
Millennium on the
lie.
other team can negate
Rad's
it with
getting
CC,
hard.
But Ducky
Okay,
slams home
never
onto
mind.
Winnie.
I
Millennium goes
apologize
down
for
as
that.
well. So Rad are holding up to 70% now.
Absolutely, and if you look at it, I mean, Ducky's ready to go with that group picture and get everybody in one, and they don't have a lot of answer to that. If you're on the side of the
Never
strap
mind,
line,
I think
gotta
the
stay alive
Rogue's
here for
doing
Millennium.
pretty
Gotta
well.
get that show on the
Maybe
road
I'm
and get
just, like,
Coachella
too
rolling here
negative
live in
about
Los
Rogue.
Angeles. We've got ourselves themselves 83%. You said all you need is a chance, and look at that.
Both teams are just so good at holding. That's the problem. But now 100 Thieves have started to build up some of those ults.
Yeah, they're going to have to push in now. They don't have a portal either.
Well. So that's going to be able to CC quite a few players, be able to get them up in the air and allow the damage to come out from Self, you'd imagine, to try and find those
someone's
picks.
got touch point. Someone's got touch point.
This strangling prison could be huge for them.
I love the aggressive play they're going with. Oh, finding TTK in early. Delena, though, finds
Delena got... Oh, they're missing a tank now. He's going to go strange, I think.
If you look at time ticking already, this is it, Gas. What they got?
Oh,
big
what a
chance
miss.
there. It's going to be the opportunity now. It
wasn't a miss, but like what a dodge. I think dodge is more appreciated.
Finally does connect with Winnie. Millennia goes down on the backside, and all the meanwhile, they were off the point. Rad hold on, and
Rad held the point. That's
Who needs the Glorchocks when you got the guns to do it? And that is just so unfortunate. It's 99% up and out, and that does not happen often here at the top level. Absolutely huge from the newbies to land. Gaskin, we're in for a show. I'm already feeling
Crazy Kitty is
newcomers
are
definitely showing up today, and we heard from the interviews, right? Yes. They were feeling confident. They think they can take down anyone in the tournament, not just 100 Thieves. I mean, even Forks on the analyst desk was saying he thinks this one's going to 3. Rad are an underdog. They're a dark horse in this tournament, and 100 Thieves just learned that the hard way.
No, absolutely. I mean, hey, if you look at it, it's crazy. We've heard so much about one Crazy Kitty, and it's showing up to the maximum degree. You know, we've heard and said one of the arguably best Black Cats. Well, I can tell you that is being said here, not only statistically, but right in front of your eyes, folks. Taking a look at it, what do you want to clean up for 100 Thieves? I mean, just finish strong. You said to the self-change earlier. I mean, they're going aggressive, but then maybe they try to get ahead of themselves,
Yeah, I think it was a strange swap from Self. He was doing so much on the Daredevil, then switches up to Black Cat, starts getting beaten by Crazy Kitty. I feel like they gave them the game, gave them the round a little bit there.
Yeah.
You see 3 1v1s. He had one previously when he was on the Daredevil. I understand the change. You mentioned it as well, a little bit of a distraction when they were close to getting to 100. But in the end, it just allowed Rad to take that point. And once Rad did have control, they did not let up pressure at all.
Yeah,
maybe they don't want to play Black Cat
here. Doing a well job,
if the enemy team is already, if the enemy team is playing Daredevil, I don't understand why you would want to play Black Cat here.
On the ult economy, you look at it, you got the Fate of Both Worlds ready to go, and we're gonna have to use that to kind of counter the Gambit most likely if they want to go on the aggressive angle themselves. Jeff making an appearance. There it is. The cards are folded, buddy. Here we go.
Crazy Kitty also gets that first one.
In the corner.
100 Thieves are already going to be down, so they just back off. They're going to give this one up. They're going to allow the point to be taken, you would imagine. You don't want to give up too many KOs as well. Self just says, all right, I'll go back to the respawn screen with everyone else. Ducky's still holding on to Strangling Prison, by the way. It feels like he's held that on for like almost an entire round.
Well, you got to know when to hold him on the ult side and know when to fold him whenever the fight's lost, right?
Gotta get off of Black Cat, dude. Black Cat's not the answer.
Especially as we were trying to get some qualifying into this match. Again, folks, whoever wins these matches are going to be going into the main stage here. It's the best down on our first day one. Luke Goat now going to back out. Big pick there. Once again, Delena opening the door. We know what the damage is there.
Delena's been doing a lot of heavy lifting for the team.
They've got the cards full
and Winnie's also been doing really good.
Quick, it's Jeff ult. Tries to find the value, gets nothing.
Oh, Jet's out!
Do you even survive is usually the question, as we're going to see an early portal as well. It would seem to try and re-engage and just stop this point from being taken. I love
oh, my lord! The thing just popped
off. Let's just make sure we keep control of this point, but you can see KOs. Just so much. Delena has been fantastic on this Widow.
Delena has actually been dominating on Widow. It's nasty. It's actually fucking nasty.
Still don't commit too much. I mean, Ducky, the master at it right now, has had that check mark the whole time, folks.
Rad is changing the team to fit, but like, Hunter is not. Other than like the Widow
playing with the team a bit right now here. Yeah, it's kind of getting a little bit of an eye of where Rad might take.
I think Ducky's very worried about the Luna. Wants that Luna to be taken down before the prison comes out, because otherwise it just gets negated so easily. But now you will see ultimates popped on both sides from Daredevil and the Black Cat here. But can you convert with anything? Maybe you can. Self does take down Smash.
Okay.
That's 3 ults there for Rad.
Gone. Oh, one more gone.
Himself and showing why. He's got everything they need.
Oh, another one.
3 for Self and falling, but definitely proud.
Self got 3 out. That's good. That's really good.
A little bit of an opposite of what we just saw from map 1.
And even though Crazy Kitty did manage to get KOs in his favor, it was the more impactful one from 100 Thieves to get them out early. Game control, continue to hold that point, and now Rad, they have to back off. They have switched
side.
over as well. Lugia going to be playing on Hulk here, and Mash almost has Raging Royal Flush. But you can see there are going to be
You want to
responses on
maintain
the other
high
side for
ground.
100
I understand
Thieves.
why
Yeah,
they're
you can
here.
almost see
You
if
want
they
to
kite,
keep
or they
taking.
just
You want to
decide to
make
go
sure
with
you
the
have
Luna.
control
They've
of
had
high
that for a
ground.
minute, right? And they didn't need it for that Ducky ult still won because that's the power self and get all those picks on
They
it.
need to
Now,
get rid of
we've got the cards folded out.
Crazy
Can they
Kitty.
get this value? Have to find it as a show is
Holy
popped. The colors
Daredevil
are
carry,
flying,
I
folks. Who
swear,
will get the
dude,
first value? Going
holy
to stay as
Daredevil
one team
carry.
in this circle.
That's the thing.
why
I think their
Gambit's
win
so
con
dangerous in
is
this game.
around
Goes a whole damn
removing
god,
Crazy
looking
Kitty.
for some distraction. No one getting any value. This is
As
a win
long
for
as they
Thieves,
can
Michael.
get
Yeah,
rid
good
of
use of the
the
fate of
Crazy
both words
Kitty,
from Thieves
yeah.
to make sure they just
Now
have
they're
that
gonna
counter. Delena
reclaim.
again gets the pick onto Crazy Kitty.
They're
Down
gonna
to 6
reclaim
versus
this.
5, and 100 Thieves can start to press with Thing here.
Yeah, you can take that Elsa, but you cannot get rid of those red bullets flying. TTK has a trance ready, both Vanguards. Ready to get this thing ended as they're going to go ahead and throw up the ult. Get everybody eyes there on Emma. 99% down.
Oh!
That's a big
Oh, that is
TTK
nasty.
still controlling this after the Psionic seduction, but Invisible Boundary comes out. A last-ditch play here. To
That
try and
was
survive.
nasty.
I mean, it's
I
tough,
really
because
need
right
to
now,
do that
3, 2, 1,
combo.
It's going to 100 Thieves to tie this up, and you know it's a tough call because you have to know again when to hold them, and they felt like they had the advantage there to maybe get the momentum to swap. Instead, now going into map number 3. Down a big ult.
Yeah, difficult pill to swallow when you hope that maybe that Invisible Boundary can just do enough, but the early picks that came out.
Oh,
from TTK
they went back to
on
Black
Emma at
Cat.
the moment, just
They
dominating,
went back to Black
manipulating the
Cat
battlefield
now.
in his favor, being able to pick players up, throw them across the map.
And now
at
they're
his
going
will
double
has been very
damage this
difficult to
year.
reply to.
Winnie is
The big
going
thing to highlight
Jeff?
for me is Delena's always been great at the damage, but again, it's getting those final hits. It's kind of the same story that right now going for Smash. 20k damage, doing well, but you have to secure those finals to get the job done. Self saw what we highlighted on Kitty's side to match that. Other ways around, I mean, frontline-wise, I think Thieves are really impressing me with the space and the
He's playing
pressure they're
Hulk
making.
here, which
I mean,
is
that's what Thing
interesting.
does, right? Thing, the best thing you can do is just bully your opposition as well, force them back to CC.
Wait,
that he
what
provides
happened?
as
I'm
well.
doing Blood
Very
Hunt?
difficult to play against. That's exactly what Rad struggled with.
Rad
Team
is
switch
getting
as well.
carried by
Off
their
of Elsa,
fucking
onto
Daredevil
Black
slash
Widow, trying
Black
to answer
Cat.
the damage output that we're seeing.
But I
from
think
Thieves at the
100
moment
Thieves is
from
being
Delena,
carried
who
by
has really
Delena.
been running the shop with damage output.
Delena is just.
This is a Venom map. Any
Why
Venom
don't they have
players
Gambit
that
anymore?
love to play some domination,
I
you
have
can
no-
run
no, they both have Gambit.
merry-go-rounds up here.
They both
We're
have
seeing
Gambit. What are
Vinny
you talking
do
about?
just that and find that target, be that distraction. You know, Venom and Black Cat kind of play the same role.
Why
Be
is
that
Hulk
distraction and waste those
behind
cooldowns. Hard to deal with both
Oh
here, but it's
my
going to put a lot of
lord,
pressure on
they're
Delena. Who's
getting-
been answering the call?
Oh, that was so close. Self almost got it.
But maybe going to be hunted down a little bit by the opposition.
Oh!
Black Cat, Crazy Kitty versus Self. This is the matchup that we want. Both locked in the moment.
Oh!
Speaking of locked in,
Delena,
popping up
you
again.
Absolutely disgusting. Just getting those opening picks, making it a 6v5, and instantly using that valuable res at that. I mean, Self-insert all the praise for the Kitty and showing just how perfect these rotations are on the Invis crowd, getting out
no,
and getting
Smash
dangerous.
has got
Smash, though, gonna even
Delena.
the odds. That's what we needed to see, is that match.
They're
on the top
matching.
duels.
They're
That's
going
been the difference
mirror.
maker, really, is just having that Black Widow. Now Smash not playing on the Elsa, not focusing on the backline. Instead, it's the damage output of this left click.
Venom.
There's so much now from
Vinny
Black Widow.
has
It's such a
Venom?
different hero to try and play with, and Rad will
Right,
take
TTK
this
doesn't
first
play
point, and they will
Venom,
hold.
does he?
Brad did a good job getting Vinny out of there as Venom. They didn't really have a lot of damage as Hulk was going down.
They're
I was
both
kind of
playing
thinking that
Venom.
Vinny would be able to stall more and
Okay,
had to get out of there.
got
Got the
it.
first cap. That's so important. As you know, Luna going to go ahead and get that pick, and there it is. They've got match with the ult. But TTK, it's such a good answer to a Gambit ult. You're able to just slow down that fast offense. Well, they're going to go and pop that as well. Got to
That
give me
makes
value, but
sense.
Lugia is going to get the Winnie out. So just
Oh.
like that, favor to Rad.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have committed a
They
lot to this fight as well.
almost got
Winnie's
the
gone down.
rocket.
Delena is able to find a pick, though. So with Mash now falling, they are going to be down one strategist. 100 Thieves should be able to just bully them away and take control of this, a point you would imagine,
Nice,
especially
nice,
with Vinny also
nice.
finding Smash
Vinny
on
got
the
it.
backline. A little bit of Venom on Venom action, but both can shield and both
Fucking
can get away to rejoin their squad.
Yeah, Noel is
Nice.
climbing up there as a god of symbiote, seeing 2 Venoms added, but either way, big
Delena,
advantage for Winnie.
Delena
Ready to
slaughter
go, and with
again.
Delena is just
Delena
rolling, folks. There's no
slaughter
ultimate popping up. That's
again.
just a clear-cut red rifle getting
Yeah,
it
you know,
done. And just
you know,
the
Black
queen of
Widow's
40
gonna
meters
get a nerf
back.
this
You just
season.
get so much, and out of all the Dom maps, this is probably the best
Half
favorite for Widow.
season, Black
Just offers so many different
Widow's
angles
definitely
as
getting
well,
a
so
nerf.
much elevation that is there
This
for
is
you as
too
a Widow.
powerful,
You've got
dude.
so many
Black Widow
possibilities
is
to try and catch the other team off guard. That's
way
exactly
too powerful.
what Delena has been doing. But Smash has been answering back. In terms of ult economy, no. Now they do have
Wait, they just
reasons to
captured the
try and
point.
push in here. Vertigo is going to have Sia available if they want to try and use it here alongside Venom.
Yeah, and the big thing about this is it's going to be a tough point to take when you've got the Venom there ready to stall for days.
Okay.
Now, when are you going to go and Pop the cards up, smash. Can you hit it? Can you land?
We got
and
the
hold that's going to make that difference as you already used the supplement on your side. And there's Crazy Kitty getting Luna out of here, making the odds in their favor.
Not
to match it as
Smash
well.
is out, but Crazy Kitty got Winnie out.
Able to stall. Delina gets the pick. And now,
this is such an intense one. This is an intense fight
because
for
of
sure.
Delina, who has really popped off, still has ult available, by the way. And then alongside
Self
they
got
are
him.
terrorizing Rad at the moment. And Rad have to drop off. Yes, Mash got one onto Delina, but is it a little bit too late here?
I mean, Delina just making up for the year plus of stats we haven't seen from Widow on their side. And now we're getting all one game as Self finds another pick. It's these kittens getting it done in the back line. And it's all about this pressure. That's what you often see in the pro scene. It's the two best hit scans. Who's
TTK
going
is
to
very
go?
close to an ult,
give them
but nobody is close to an ult on the Rad side.
Just get the
Except like Widow. Widow's like the closest.
Seduction back again, by the way. It's going to be, I think, the 4th use that we've seen from him. Ult economy definitely favoring 100 Thieves as they tick over to 80%. So for Rad, they have to try and fight in this neutral, but they are in dangerous territory of potentially losing the next fight because of
the range of shooting that laser?
Match has to stay alive here as now TTK going to pop that ult and try to get that secure for the hometown team on domination, folks. It's coming down to the wire. Ducky going to try to kind of use that bubble to success. Waste that cooldown.
I don't see the Emma ult being all that good, to be honest.
Defensive babysitter.
I feel like it just doesn't do that much.
They survive the Sonic Seduction, but Delena getting the opening pick. They do have a 6 versus 5.
Oh
Flush
no.
has to come out now, and it will
oh,
from
that was nasty.
And the res is out as well, and either way, it's Delena just getting all the pressure. They know and they understand the
assignment. They have to take out Delena. It makes so much sense. They need to take out Delena.
Gonna find his value, folks, and Vertigo
the DPS in this game, like the DPS of 100 Thieves is insane.
And Smash, get it done.
Yeah, Smash has done so well, switching back over to the Elsa,
no
by the way,
way.
just applying a little bit of pressure.
This feels like another 99 curse.
As now the Gladrox comes out, but Delena on the other side still finds 2 of their own.
I mean, Luca's just trying their best to get in the face of Delina, and he is not scared, and we're not seeing much of those abilities, just the red rifle as we see now. Vinny getting himself another pick, 64% and up, still plenty of room to work with, and that's where you want to look at the ult economy if you're 100 Thieves. Don't play too fast, just secure what you need to as... Huge freeze as well. A lot of this is going to come down to Rage Flush for 100 Thieves. When he's at 88%, should build up for the
but
next
he got a
fight.
reset.
Rad have won this one. 100 Thieves have to back away, reset. They have time
Rad
to
won
walk in
this
once
one.
before they have to start thinking about
But they need a portal now.
All Spider-Mans in the universe are clapping for that. Black Cat on Black Cat. Just getting the job done on the pick side of things here. Delina going to go to the portal play, 89% and up.
Self got it?
Here on how they want to take this. Good idea for Thieves to kind of back up, allow this for the last final fight, folks. This is what you want to see to get into the play-in stage. Tied and tied, portal play. Gasket.
When he has to stay alive, does get the Raging Royal Flush, so now they're going to pop this one, you would imagine. If Rad can potentially use the scenery to their advantage, maybe they can avoid some of this gunfight.
And Winnie going to go and throw up the cards, and this is how they lost the first map, just getting out a couple picks. So needs to find that value, and getting just that on the res beacon out here, that's as good as an elimination.
They need to stay on point for this. This is a 99 for 99.
Just like that, not getting any value from that Vertigo ult of the Rocket Raccoon, and the C up, but Smash finally gets those final picks.
They got 2 out.
2 are going to be down.
No way.
Falling away from the point here.
Oh, Rad won this one.
And will take the first
Rad won this one.
I mean, could you ask for it any better? That's as close as you get in a domination map. Just coming down to that final fight. I thought really... I mean, listen, we could point out a lot of things. Crazy Kitty getting on lock and what we needed to see from the rest of Smash to get those picks when needed.
The fact that Rad were able to just survive a Raging Royal Flush and Sonic Seduction there. No picks found at all from 100 Thieves.
I feel like Emma should have swapped
very
her
well to
here, not
communicate
gonna
what
lie.
they need to avoid, where they need to hide, have one person just stepping in the point to make sure they don't lose it as well. As Rad take the lead now over favorites 100 Thieves, of course, with Rad
I don't know,
being slight underdogs.
I feel like
just
TTA could have gotten better
experience.
value on another tank.
But yeah, no, I do agree. I mean, it's definitely land buffs exist, and if you've been used to them, it's
The
going to give you that
Sonic
advantage. Again, I think if you look at the stats, there's plenty we can highlight, but I would say most roles did the job right. The big difference to me, Delina getting those picks on those first 2 maps, more important heroes. It was Lugia, twice? One was the res. Venom could get back in the snap. Just didn't seem like they could close in when needed. But man, that's what we want to see here, right? To get into that Infinity War that we know as the main stage.
We want these closely contested games, and we know 100 Thieves are going to bite back going into this next one.
Or
it does
like
allow
Delena
100
went
Thieves to get the pick
Phoenix
going into
or
the
Hela.
second map as well, so they'll go for something that is more comfortable for
But
them.
she went Black Widow,
And I
so
do
Black
think they'll be a
Widow,
little
that
bit
means
disappointed because it did
they
feel
should have
like it
swapped
just
off
came
Black
down
Cat.
to the execution of ults there.
They should have gone Daredevil.
Rad.
Yeah, for sure. For me,
I don't know why they were
always feels
contesting on
like
Black
with 100
Cat.
Thieves, you
They
got to
could
keep
have
the
just
mental
gone
strong,
Daredevil.
right? Because yeah, you're right. I mean, whenever you have something like that happen, it can deter a little bit from what you know you can do. You're that close to have it, especially if you're looking back on how they lost map 1 on that. It was 99% and up, and kind of just slipped through more and more, and they were looking for the heist. But no, security showed up, shut that down.
Similarly, though, it was just how Rad were able to play around that point. They were able to just hide away in the shadows long enough, wait for those ults to just deteriorate, and then they re-engaged. It was just such good execution from them.
Yeah, you have to wonder if the getaway car was started up and ready. 100 Thieves thought they were, kind of running away with that. I will say Self is definitely playing to the level that I've wanted to see here at LAN. We've seen, different Selves play throughout, getting up to this moment.
Yeah,
and, the kids got everything they need to have that clutch factor, that it factor. Crazy Kitty, though, showing the same.
Yeah, Crazy Kitty is unbelievable. Let's be completely honest. I think we're going to be saying Crazy Kitty's name a lot this tournament, even if they weren't to win this one, right? Which, there's still a long way to go. They could still drop down to the lower bracket. They could still qualify through into the main bracket through this one. And I'm highly expecting both these teams to be there.
Yeah,
no disrespect, of course,
this was
to
a
Reject, who is
situation
still in here as
where
well. Iconics on the other side, but I think we have two clear leaders in these play-ins.
Well, listen, I mean, fans of Rivals that
I don't
watched the
think the
last
clear
mid-season
leaders
finals
are
over there in
Self and Crazy
Guangzhou,
Kitty. I think it's
one of the
Crazy
teams
Kitty
from
and
the playing
Delena.
stage in Envy made it all the way to the grand finals, right? So it's one thing getting to that playing stage, but you also get a little bit of a buff because you're warmed up and ready to go throughout the rest of the tournament, right? So have to remember, there's just so much to play for here. Of course, if you lose here, you're not out, but definitely puts that pressure on even more.
I wonder now, looking back at the lock and ban phase, whether 100 Thieves feel like they could have targeted a little bit more. They would have learned a lot more about Rad now going into this second map as well.
Yeah, for me, if you look at that pick ban, it was Mirror for the most part. And, I mean, listen, Smash wanted that Elsa. I give them that. I don't know if that mattered too much. In fact, I don't even know if they're going to go for the ban on the Elsa this time around because of how well Delena was able to execute the Widow, especially on a different game mode. Going to give them that much more leverage, angle, and poke. But either way, I think there does need to be slight adjusting to what you thought was the biggest threat.
But the thing is, do you want Delena to be on Elsa?
The tip of the cap to Crazy Kitty and ban the cat, or is
if
the
you put
Evo too
Delena
big?
on
It's like,
Elsa, that's going to be,
Kitty looked better when he switched over to Daredevil, to be honest. So I think that it's rough to try and use that as one of your bans because it feels like a little bit of a waste. One point of contention would probably be the Luna on the 100 Thieves side. The fact that they banned that away from Rad, did that make as much of a difference as they thought it may have? We did see a few times, like for example, we saw the ducky hold of the ult forever because he was worried about Luna on the other side, just negating that ultimate completely. But in the end, Millennia and the dance floor didn't really help them as much as they would have liked. The build-up of that ult was a lot slower than some of the other strategists that we saw.
Sure, one thing that makes me nervous too, I mean, it's with anything outside of even esports. The more comfortable you get, the better you are. And we kind of saw some of the nerfs, right? First map there, a little bit for Rad. And then more and more comfortability comes into play. So I would not want to be too confident if I were 100 Thieves going into what they, they're used to it now. They're land vets. They've got two maps and one win under it. So looking forward to it as we'll be locking here shortly. Where do we think we're going to take it if you Thieves?
I mean, Museum of Contemplation is often where we go. I can thankfully see it on my screen, so it's a little bit cheating, but we've already seen 100 Thieves be able to take it to Museum of Contemplation a lot throughout the season, and of course we saw it earlier on
Phoenix
today
is
as
only
well.
good
It's
if
just a
you're
map that
playing
they can
Venom,
play
her damage
their
and team
3-3, right? This
are
meta
low
of a
compared to the
3-3
other
hold
DPS I can do
is
better.
just so much.
Okay, but not, let's say not Phoenix, but Hella.
The 100
and
Thieves
Elsa.
Hold, we used to say they were
If you're not playing Black Widow, you're playing Hella or you're playing Elsa.
Dropped out the meta a
One
little
of these
bit.
three.
They did struggle when it went into 2-2-2, but now we're seeing the resurgence of it once again.
I
think
definitely
this 3-3
do
hold is
still
good
feel
them.
like
For me too, I mean,
Emma
we've
was in
seen
the play.
so many 100 Thieves on Museum of Contemplation.
I mean,
and
like,
really what makes the biggest difference is all about the gates of point 2, right? As soon as they
If
make it through
Angela's
that, I think
open, I
their
don't know why
record
you're not
at that
playing
point
Angela
is
here.
almost undefeated when you get through what is one of
Unless
the
I'm
home
missing
teams
something.
of it all.
Because they weren't
for
playing
100 Thieves
Thing
here,
either.
It does lean to their favor. Now itself, flexing a little bit of the Human Torch gets me excited. I don't know how much we'll get it on this. There is some good dive potential, maybe. But yeah, we're going to match the same bands outside. There's that rocket coming from the top of the Rad band there.
Yeah, Rad just taking away the rocket. I mean, the BRB is going to be very important in the early stages, so I don't blame them for getting rid of it as well. And the protect onto Magneto makes sense as both feel like it's going to be such an important factor in this game. And what we saw earlier, you speak about the point 2 as well. We saw an instant portal after point 1 was lost to just re-engage with that 3-3.
His head looks like a very giant
Let's just continue with this comp. Let's try and hold them here and not give them any more
Don't let
space
this
and
be
have
a
to switch off our
2-0,
comp.
dude.
Yeah, sure. And I mean, when you get rid of the rocket, I mean, this is all about two Rams going at each other, especially on that point 2. So that one extra res can just give you that small bit of momentum that you're going to want there.
They're going to protect
and they're going to get
their
to say,
rocket.
make it a one-sided affair, right? and that's huge on these kind of off bans that you see sometimes. That's a lot of the strategy that we like to see as the bands coming out here. This is a big decision for the coach there in iRemix. We'll see what he's cooked up. 100 Thieves ready to go. The band looking at the Invisible Woman, which I thought they did a pretty good job on most parts there in our first domination map.
Yeah, but this is similar from Rad, what they did against Iconics, right? They had the one-sided raccoon on their second map, and it really benefited them as well. The BRB was huge, but the Seer, usually the Seer gets deleted so quickly, but with some of the positions that these players have been able to put that ultimate, they've made it a little bit tougher to try and eliminate it instantly. And really you only need it for those first couple of seconds, right? That instant bit of damage boost can make such a difference, especially when you provide that to Crazy Kitty. The damage boost, you get that pick, and then you're able to benefit off of it.
Sure, and I mean, we just saw
they got the
every
Loki.
single
They
strategy
saved the
there to
Loki
pick their
here.
last save. You can tell they were trying to decide what route they wanted to go. And listen, they wanted to save the Adam potentially. Both Delina and Self could play that to great success. I think the Loki, though, very smart
They
save,
both
given
banned
the fact of
Gambit.
what just happened on the die front.
Yeah, Loki has just been such an
They're not
influential
banning any
hero as well with
DPS.
some of these
Not a
compositions.
single
We'll have
DPS
to
has
see
been
whether it can be the
banned
same
at all.
going into this one. It
And
doesn't
the
look an
only
interesting
tank,
looking ban,
the
if
only
I had to
tank
say.
that they banned
One team
is
who's on top.
Mag.
I don't know, Rad just seemed
That
more
basically
comfortable
just means
with
that
what
the
they've been able to
entire
play off
game
the
is
back of
played
it.
around
So,
support.
I mean, this with all respect, yeah, for sure.
Legitimately,
I think
look,
Loki and
if
the
you look at
save
the
for a lot
bans,
of teams would
the
be a lot
entire
bigger.
game
I
is
need to see
basically just
how
played
100
around
Thieves
supports.
utilize Loki to the best potential. Because we say this all the time. We talk about all the best strategists in the game. There's those that play Loki and those that don't. Because the list is smaller than you think. Loki's such an important hero. So good against anti-dive. One of the best abilities in the game as we know it as the thing. We'll be ready to charge for them. And I got to say, I mean, how do you want Thieves to approach this first offensive attack? I mean, we've seen a lot of strats kind of getting formed live here. We know to expect the pinning.
Yeah, you've got to expect something to break here if you're on the side of
Let's
100
see if this
Thieves,
guy
because
is
if
cringe
we get the
alarm
penny on the other
levels.
side, someone needs to be focusing on taking down those nests. You can't just allow the penny to run rampant. And we are going to see Lugia setting up shop now and making sure you can get those nests down and try and be as comfortable as possible.
It's
But what
so
you
hard
are
to
seeing
take
as
out those
well
nests.
is the team up, which gives you the shield rather than the second nest, which is a massive point of contention as well. And controversy, some might say, but the shield is very important.
Well, the perfect way to deal with it is get Self on the storm and absolutely push forward that pressure. And right away, folks,
So
the
we're
gates
not
open up
seeing,
for a second battle here between
seeing a
Rad and
triple
100
support
Thieves. Rad
here.
win. They're in. 100 Thieves trying to steal this one from us.
Yeah, beat the
as you
team
just said, that Penny getting quick work of the X-Men.
Keep an eye on Crazy Kitty on the Ultron as well. It's going to be a very different role, but we have seen Kitty perform excellently.
they
Went
already
up
took
in the
Self
sky as
out.
well on this trip. Well, actually, it's going to be a 3-2-1 because they have the Bucky, and we know Bucky
Nice
can be such
accuracy
an influential
there.
hero as well, especially if you hit one of those grabs.
Yeah, and I expect Self to switch here
Even
somewhat
Delena's
soon. I
on,
do understand what they've got
Winter
as
Soldier here.
Winnie being on the Loki as well. So just trying to get that
They're still
damage,
going
that
with the
pressure
2-2-2s,
right off
yeah.
the bat. Don't give any chance for those nests to do much. But I mean, Penny on top of the nest, just such a good counter right now to most of the meta between the entire kit. Self up in
And
the
this
air,
guy
looking
has
for
the Thor
more.
team up.
They
Oh
can get
yeah,
that
they're
Thor
using.
here, so
That's
they go
why.
for that Thor team
Storm
up.
is so
There's
much
that
more
breaker they
viable
were
because
looking
of the
for.
Thor
Just being
team
able
up.
to get past this corner is always a huge point. The BRB will come in, so that's going to be
Although,
the advantage of Rad
even
having
I would
this
actually
Rocket Raccoon.
even
Now
argue
Self
that.
looking to try and
oh.
eliminate as Mash gets taken down, and Kitty follows as well. 100 Thieves will get their break.
Yeah, around that first tough corner, and on top of that, you look at the straddles. I mean, we got both Loki and Luna ready for more, right? So going to give them ton of advantage. We expect the Strange Board to become
that's
Ducky,
nasty.
get that magic rolling
Oh,
for the
yeah,
team to
that
jump
was
out their
actually
Avengers.
nasty.
Any other changes?
Should I
No.
start
Well,
playing
looks like we got the
Storm?
Venom coming in, so maybe a potential
I
stall.
feel like I should start playing
3-2-1, skip low.
Storm,
There's a portal
to
to the
be
match. Can you
honest.
body block? No, 1.41. Here's a fight.
Just about get the touch, but now Delena's going to have ult as well as Winnie. And Delena will pop it and lock it, baby, as 100 Thieves take the lead.
No!
Dropping like flies.
Oh,
And 100 Thieves
Delena,
will
you're
get the
an
first point.
actual
What do you expect to see some
monster!
stars and Delena's one to circle on the roster, just throwing everybody's
Delena,
nightmare paralysis
you're an
demon up the
actual
again and
monster.
again. And we'll see it again now as the first spawn opens up. Delena going to swap over.
You get
Love
into play
the
some?
idea here for Widow
I mean, when I
on
used to
this
play
point, right?
Phoenix,
Get a little bit
so
more
I
of
haven't
that
played
space,
Phoenix in
and
a
we're
very
also
long
gonna see,
time, but when I
in
used to
return,
play
Self
Phoenix, I
on
played
still
her
that
so
storm
much that my
as the
aim wasn't
Omega
that
Hurricane.
bad.
Well, as the game slows down a
I
little
actually
bit,
had a,
ultimates out there.
like,
We're gonna
not
go
the
to a
best
razor
aim, but I
list in there
had
with
a
100
pretty
Thieves and see
okay
what they
aim,
think.
pretty decent aim. Well, not decent, pretty okay-ish
Bait the
aim.
hit. I'm telling you, just bait the hit. I'm amping, I'm amping.
But then, I felt like it was also, I feel like Storm is the kind of character where you need good support. You need really good supports to play Storm.
Rocket on burn it, break it, break it, break it. Four.
Oh,
Top.
we're checking 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I'm swapping.
Oh my
I think we stay with Storm.
That was so nasty.
It's too late. It's too late. I'm going Widow. I mean, Didi. It's perfect into their comp.
Are we walking? Are we here? Are we here?
Back soon. Back soon. I'm back.
Oh, Self changed from Storm all the way to DD. Because they switched to Black Widow, I guess.
All right, a little bit of that, back and forth there of what you want to roll with. Self wants to go on the Storm, but we saw, hey, no, DD is perfect here and perfect indeed, trying to counter Crazy Kitty. 97 up and
he's
look at what they both have. This is the
Kitty.
toughest corner, folks, to cross. You get through this, and it's victory bells ringing usually. Speaking of the revive coming in big, as Vinny finds Lugia. Now at this point, Smash picking up where they left off with the important pick of Winnie down.
Yeah, Smash taking down Winnie is huge for them. Millennia is going to pop Fate of both worlds here.
I think it's like you also get good farms when you're Daredevil. Because you can tell where.
As Magol, can you slam it?
No. Slam dunk out, and the rim shakes, unfortunately, but Kitty continues to pick up the scraps and gets the alley-oop. Who needs a slam when you've got yourself the quick three-pointer? Done, 2 points.
Damn.
Damn. At this point, it's Thieves and the aggression.
Go 100 Thieves! Yes!
TTK finds a Symbiote down. It's 2. The gates are so close, but they're open, and that is a huge win for 100 Thieves.
Winnie and Vinny, baby. Winnie coming back just in time to assist Vinny, keep him alive. And again, the thing, the 150 extra shields you get on every right click is stupid, by the way. And Vinny is showing exactly why Thing is a must-pick in this meta.
Winnie and Vinny got
they're gonna nerf
the Dr. Seuss book out here at the MSF. Love to
they're
see
gonna
it.
nerf Thing. They're gonna buff like some. They're gonna buff some support that doesn't need to get buffed.
What is going on?
That's
This
so
point's a lot different than a lot of how they work in general to push through. We often see teams use that bridge for that first second fight, but it's going to be aggression right away, and Rad has it. Guys, as well as Smash has the ult, pumps the ult, but it's one sniper getting it done. It's Delena.
And even though Smash is going to get brought back, maybe the damage already done by Delena as he's just sitting amongst the ducks as he is comfortable as well. And now Self going to take down Mash. Lugia follows afterwards. 100 Thieves are running rampant right now with Kitty going down as well.
I think White Fox could get a potential buff
through this final point. And
I see White Fox
they don't
getting
really
a
have
buff.
much to work with. They have a Seer coming off spawn, but 100 Thieves, they have answers. Delena not only having ult, but Winnie can pop the God of Mischief as well to copy whatever you want here.
Yeah, for sure. Just a bit of an awkward angle there for Rad, in my opinion. I like the fights more towards the bridge. It does give them an extra fight for the most part, because you're only going to have the third one, so I agree there. But there's Delena popping, ready, all that red room trading, as we've seen in Marvel. Once again, goodbye goes the Luna. That's a big pick at that. Forced out a rotate out, right? You can't do anymore. Third fight, final fight, and guess what, Gas? 2 minutes, 37 seconds. Some of the most time we've seen here at the pro level on third point.
Yeah, this is going to be a frustrating one for Rad, because they would have wanted to get that Seer out a little bit earlier, and now it's allowed 100 Thieves to also build up even more responses. It's going to be Winnie,
my lord, I feel like I'm going to start banning Black Widow in my games now.
So now the damage is going to be there. Millennia gets the opening pick onto Smash.
Everybody getting a piece of the pie here now as Self going to throw it, do it by himself. The Devil's let out. Ducky was unable to slam. It's Lugia now going to get his chance, and nothing coming from it. Once again, the clutch factor. Mental is high. TTK, Vinny, the front line, get it done, and 100 Thieves get the duck through. Point 3.
That's 3-0. 3-0 is really
With
good.
2 minutes and 6 seconds left on the clock as well, it is not often you see a push like that dominant. As 100 Thieves, they just seem to have the answer every single time for Rad. And it was just some of these early picks that we were able to see from Delena.
Like, Smashness is good on Widow.
And Winnie.
Smashness is pretty good on Widow, but I don't think he's as good as Delena.
Could be in a very different game.
I think Delena is on another fucking level when it comes to Widow.
Even the odds, Crazy Kitty coming off 2 and then able to just quickly flip that to their favor. And I've got to say this, at the very minimum here, 2 minutes is kind of crazy. But I've got to say,
really
100 Thieves to lose the dom like that, right? And come in here and just quite literally fist
Delena
out,
going
and
Bucky,
storm it, and get
we're
all
getting
the
triple
aggression
support.
you need. So we look on the defensive front. Let's see how they want to take it here. And we've got a similar look to what we did see last when they ran something just like this.
Yeah, this time they're going to go the
going
3-2-1.
back.
They're going to play Delena over on the Bucky as well, similar to what Rad had just done. Now, I think the advantage 100 Thieves had there is 100 Thieves are so good in this position when they defend. They also know what counters it. They also know what breaks it. And that's why they were able to force out with that Storm previously. And now for Rad, can they do the same?
Yeah, and we got the double nest on the side here. Oh no, we've got, oh my gosh, I love this for Vinny, right? Because this was what we were talking about with the 100 Thieves. Who's going to kind of rise up, be that penny player? Because trust me, not shown a lot of it. Actually, they've fallen to it, right? When we go back to the group stage or something like Sentinels. So now, picking it up, getting those reps in, we're seeing just that now as they're going to try to take that high ground ramp, maybe get that cap on the bus to slow it down. See how they choose to take it just like that. You've got the Wolf, Crazy Kitty, going to try to get the kidnap. going on as the X-Men Logan, angry and dangerous.
Vinny stay alive. The rest of the team trying to keep him up.
Yikes,
Ducky gets the pick in the end, and that's
no,
huge
that
now.
early
because
pick.
100 Thieves, remember, they don't have that BRB. They
That
do not
early
have the Rocket
pick
Raccoon.
was
It got
just
banned away from them, so
nasty.
it will allow Rad to step up a little bit here. Smash also gets the pick onto TTK.
Yeah, one big thing to highlight, Mag is available, right? Feels like the old MSF here with
Really,
TTK
TTK
able
is
to play
out,
the
but they took
hero.
out both
Self
supports.
does get the match and the trade, but slowly but surely, both teams trying to even their odds. Right now, favored 100 Thieves, but Ducky getting Self out past still. Oh, Ducky just having the exclamation point on this first fight.
Yeah, Self wasn't able to build up the ult too much, only 36%. So they will try and hold, see if Self can get up to that 100 and make that Carving Revival the difference maker going towards the end of point 1 here.
Big difference, though, is if you're on the 100 Thieves side, you had 80% on both straddles on that next fight. We have 40 and 60,
that was
right?
actually
Obviously, Vertigo,
disgusting.
the Rocket
That was
ult. It's a little bit less effective than something like Loki. Loki builds up quick, 70% and up.
This is
That's going to
thing
give it plenty of
versus
favor,
thing.
but Ducky is slamming with the sword now, slices through
TTK got
TTK,
killed.
getting that mag out of here.
But-
The variant wins the battle as Mash finds more. Smash, everybody getting a piece of the pie here, and these gate ones are going, the gate is going here to Rad.
Yeah, Self does
Yo,
cocoon himself back
there
into
won't
the
be a
game, but again,
portal.
only at
There's
53%,
no portals
so it might
going
be a
here.
switch off to Adam unless they want to go for a portal back into this one like they did previously, but it looks like they've given up on that as well because too many people died too fast. They weren't able to re-engage and stick with that 3-2-1.
Yeah.
And how many times do we say, it really doesn't matter how much time you have here on gate 1 to gate 2, right? You've got 5 minutes, seems like an eternity, but that can vanish in a quick moment. A lot of these teams choose to take this differently, as we'll see how 100 Thieves wants to approach. For me, it's all about the value you get here in that neutral play and kind of who's forced to pop. Vinny getting low, Vinny out.
Vinny's out. Self is switched over to Black Cat as well. I think that's going to be the big difference here for 100 Thieves. But look at the economy for Rad at the moment. There's now clobbering time comes out as 100 Thieves should be falling, and they will be. Rad are bullying them at the moment, and they say, okay, you did it in 2 minutes. I think we might be able to match you with this time.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. Job's not finished, but they won 2 big parts of the battle. Either way, looking at it, still plenty to be used. TTK is going to go and slow down a bit.
They already built it all. They haven't
Quick
really-
here as we got what you want to go with. Probably the Winnie ult quick to try to respond. I mean, on the other side, they only have Mash to survive.
That's the only
but it's
thing I
going to
fear.
be
Like, if
the
you're
quick
playing
onslaught
Thing, do
here
you want to ban Bucky or
from
do you want to
Thieves.
ban
It's what Winnie
Punisher?
uses that
Because
ultimate on as well, right?
Bucky
You try
just,
and
like,
copy the seal like you
farms
did before
so
to give a little bit of
hard.
a damage burst to Self to get that early pick, and then you can take that engagement and be on top. But you will see Meteor M now coming out from Ducky. Can you connect and get that slam dunk? No, you
No,
do
you
connect,
can't.
but you don't get a KO.
But
That's
Ducky
like a
got
search
taken
and
out.
find book, trying to find where's Waldo. It's like, which one is the real one? And you got the crystals to boot as well so far. The Rim has not seen a swish yet. TTK in that front line, but we continue to see stand strong and slow them down. This is exactly what we're talking about, folks. The wheels on the bus do go round and round, but up this ramp, it's a lot harder to find that momentum.
Yeah, Mash pops the fate of
I
both
don't know
worlds
if
as well as a
you
response,
Self
but that's
wants
just
to fight
giving all
against the
advantage back
Thing.
over to 100 Thieves. Self waiting to pop his as well, as they are able to get their first hold successfully.
And they just did so much with so little, right? I mean, I said
So
I wanted to
it's
see Winnie
4
first
ults
and then
versus
capitalized
2
off it
ults.
and went from there.
But
Obviously getting
it's gonna be
Ducky's
4
ult out
ults
of there
versus
as
3
well.
ults
You're going to have to
because
see the
they're
2
building
grades.
things
Smash
building an
and
ult over
crazy.
there.
Find some insane value, but Millennia getting the job done, shutting down the cap. Back to the spot.
Ooh, delay. Oh, that was delay now. Yeah, I forgot I'm on Team Red.
Those picks. Vertigo's going to get brought back.
Oh, no.
Brought back by Vertigo.
Yikes.
As again, the Bucky is such an influential part of this fight. If you can get any sort of pull on the
Damn.
damage output,
Self
Ducky
got
finds
taken
one to
out.
Self.
Ducky's neutral has been
Ooh,
impressive, but on the
TTK
other side,
took out
the
Smash
slam
Dance.
down. TTK
Nice.
finding Smash.
Oh,
and
TTK
more. It's
took
that front
Ducky
line
out.
once again. 2 minutes left here on the clock for this gate 2. Now the bus going right back down. Spawn is so close here, Gaskin, and with the ult economy, it does favor Thieves right now massively going up, because guess what? The Glartrox is hungry, it's ready. The summon is coming.
Yeah, Deleno will want to hold on to that, I imagine. If it gets a little bit tight, you could lose it aggressively if you wanted to, but Self is probably going to be the focus point for them. You've got the fallback of Millennium with Fate of both worlds as well. As for Rad, it's all on
but
Crazy
now they
Kitty,
have
baby. If you can try and pop something and maybe get away with it. Vertigo
Rocket support also coming in, and
that's why Millennium's so
I
dangerous,
think
right?
within
Because
this
we
fight,
Thieves, I would
Zeus could
say,
also
they
get
do
his
lean
ult
so much more towards
if he
a
lives.
bit more of those damage side of the strategist, but there's the self-ult looking for more. Kind of what they can for the reset, but 1 second goes down and no value down for Self.
I guess it was like to force them all away.
Go. Delena looking for more.
It was an answer back though. Crazy Kitty popped it first, Self did it in response. Neither Black Cat's able to find that pick, but Crazy Kitty's still being a distraction at the moment. It's 100 Thieves though. They are capitalizing on the position of some of these players. Glartrox now does come out. Vinny gets a pick on the Vertigo. Lugia goes down.
Delena destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, we say this all the time. You don't have to get the whole team like you see in a rank. Just get the one big value pick, and that was just that as Lugia go now on over
That's
to
true.
that
That's true.
Magneto.
You don't need to get a lot of kills with your ultimate if you need to get just one.
They use the iframes right to the invis, and then they get the funds back instantly to continue that barragement. But yeah, Crazy Kitty, we're not getting that same impact value there, at least in the final hit side.
Well, Smash does have a Glartrox of his
Crazy
own.
Kitty
TTK
is
at the
such a
moment
big
applying a lot of
distraction
damage with
here.
those Chaos Swords. That Scarlet Witch
Honestly,
is
huge
insane.
fucking
And we
distraction.
know how powerful
They're
you
waiting
can
for,
be when you
I
get
think
put
he's
in that
waiting for a
position.
match
Glartrox
to
does come
ult.
out here.
He has two, but Lenny's got to stay safe through that and unable to connect. Oh,
Man.
Ducky throws the ult down as well. It does find two. 49 seconds left. Up goes the meteor, slams down his TTK. He's no best friend. He connects. Goodbye.
Oh, he got.
It's a swish that we see and know from TTK. Finding more.
He got their dagger.
Match finding more. This is all about momentum and keeping it up because you can get the elimination, but it doesn't matter. It's a short walk for them. Long walk back for Rab. It's close.
Then he got
Distance is
taken
there.
out.
Hold on, they are pushing this. Someone has to touch
Somebody
it.
touched, somebody touched.
Going to come in. Do you actually find someone? Okay, there is a connection there. Portal comes out. 100 Thieves will hold for now.
Oh, that's brutal if you're Rad.
You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it. Hold it for 15 seconds. But they're dying. They're dying like flies.
Vertigo and more. The battle clashing. Infinity War in front of her eyes.
Self
Both
needs
teams, one
it.
main stage. Self tries to do it himself. Finds another with the quick whip in the dash of the Black Cat. Smash. I mean, this is back and forth, Gas.
They took the point. They took the point.
100 Thieves just unable
Okay,
to hold
2
on
minutes, 2 minutes. They
pulled
gotta
them
hold for
away
2
thanks
minutes
to the
now.
Magneto Meteor M just allow them to apply that
Self,
pressure.
go on
And Rad
Daredevil.
can now march towards this third point, but you look at the time,
go
Cozy,
on
only 1 minute
Daredevil.
15 on the clock.
Yeah, you got 2-3 fights here on top
You'll
of that. I mean, this is the
destroy
second time
Crazy
they'll go to
Kitty if
Dom
you're
out
on
here.
Daredevil,
It's like
dude.
mid-fight, have to back out, which, you know, you want to kite well, but you give up the objective. And we've seen that now from 100 Thieves and the pause coming in. But listen, I mean, what they have available, 40, I mean, there's not a lot of time on the clock.
The clock is against them, that's for sure, as we get the pause, but 100 Thieves, I think they might be a bit frustrated that they weren't able to hold on to that point. They had the extra players, and even though the ults came out from Rad as a desperate attempt really to stall for the Strange is what they had done previously, in the end they didn't even need the Strange portal.
I think that the difficulty there, right, is when no one's there to touch, you don't have the traditional, like, stall of Venom or back in the past, Captain America. Someone's got to do it, right? They were getting the portal out there,
I think
and
this is,
typically
like,
what
their
that leads
only
to
pause
is a
like
6v5, right? That person that stuck their neck on the line, going to get
You're allowed
another
to pause, like, once
mark on their
against
death
in the
there. But
tournament?
either way,
Not more
I
than
do
once?
think getting a little bit more of that time, they waste another 30 seconds. I would be blown away if Rad is able to make quick work here because you just have so much going against you, especially not only on the economy side. The distance is great.
And that may have been a consideration for 100T as well. They may have said, hey, if we throw too many bodies towards this to try and block it, we also give them the ult economy build up because they're probably going to get a lot of KOs here and they're going to be able to build up to an advantageous point as we move over towards 3. Let's just give them second a little bit here. Let's back off. We have a better ult economy, we feel, and they have so much time against them here.
Well, you can waste a lot of time too.
Notice how there's no Spider-Man, there's no BP.
I mean, you're able to
there's like
just
Daredevil
that,
and Black Cat, but that's it. You won't even see
so
Iron
then it's
Fist.
just perfection at play. And for land newbies, that's a big call and a big task, my friend. But hey, if they could do
You're
it
gonna
with
see
just
more
Saul
Black
there,
Widow than you'll see Black
It made me
Panther.
laugh. Vertigo made the same
On a
mistake
pro
that I see
tournament,
Cloaks
you're gonna
making
see
all
more
the time,
Black
hitting
Widow
that
than you'll
freeze
see like
instantly with the team up, but then
Blade,
still dying to the Magneto ult as well.
Moon
because
Knight.
it doesn't last longer than the Magneto ult. You have to wait a little bit longer. Vertigo, he temporarily switched over to Jeff as well, but then came back realizing that Jeff was doing nothing for them. Now we'll have to see what he does here.
Yeah, you know, Jeff's had better days. Obviously, you know, does things that no one can. It allows you to play fast, which Rad loves to do. But in general, in this patch, has just been a bit rougher there on some of the more fast gameplay outside of what we've seen from the Storm and more. But either way, yeah, no, I think that's a great point. If you look at what 100 Thieves can do to close out the deal, you waste with Winnie.
I don't understand why they're not going back to Daredevil.
And it could be done.
Is there a reason? Is there a Daredevil counter that I'm not
previously
seeing?
On the second point before. TTK has been very good on Mag as well, just being able to apply that pressure and bully the backline at times. Delena is going to be a focus point too. Always going into the end stages of this third point, Glartrox can win the game for you. You can push people off the map, push them off the point. You mentioned
don't tell me
Duck
100 Thieves is
being
going to the
card
lower
you're pushing
bracket.
here. You kind of have
Come
to
on,
stand
100 Thieves,
on
you
it.
gotta
If you
push
try
this
and stand
to a
on the edges
1-1,
sometimes, it
dude.
doesn't really connect
You have to
with
push this
so
to
you
a
can easily be
1-1.
pushed off
I'm
it.
I want to
counting
get the
on it.
100 Thieves, especially on the ult side, right? I feel like
Nobody
a lot of the
counts
value on the
Daredevil
ult
on
side
their
is going to
team.
100 Thieves, but guess what? What this point does allow is a lot of angles, doors.
What do you mean
and
nobody
ways
counts
of
Daredevil on
someone
their
like
team?
Crazy
What does
Kitty.
that mean?
Just getting those picks in the neutral crucial, which has been what has kept them afloat, speaking of the duck.
Yeah, Crazy Kitty has been fantastic. I think regardless if they lose this match,
if
Crazy
they want to
Kitty can still
counter
hold his
Crazy
head
Kitty,
high
if they want to counter
going
the
into
Black
that
Cat,
third.
they
Remember,
need
Rad
Daredevil.
would have choice of map going into third as well, so they
Because
would still
Daredevil
hold
can
the
see her
advantage.
through.
But
No,
how
he
do
counters
they deal
Daredevil
with a
on their
loss
team.
as well? Because
Oh.
they've, at the moment, throughout play-ins, clean sailing, you've been able to get 2 O's. Losing that one, will it take away the confidence from you?
Well, folks, here we go. The battle is on, and there is just a minute as we don't have strength, but Crazy Kitty summoning the portal as we're trying to find a nice vantage point for either the quick pick or the team. Either way, 54 seconds left here when he already built up close to that ult we're talking about.
And even if they are able to push this all the way, it's going to be such an advantage for 100 Thieves in OT if we get there, of course, as Lugia at the moment trying to connect with some of those Chaos Swords. Vinny has to retreat, but has been able to get away and stay alive.
No, absolutely.
Is it a good idea to stay
Kitty gonna go and
now?
get those cards
That's
out
the
on
question,
herself,
man.
trying to find that target. It does run into the treatment. No, does the combo, but unable to secure that there on the
Don't
little
get.
bit of
Oh,
damage.
get stuck in the
Awareness that you
portal!
might agree as Ducky and more paint
But
the
they all
elite
die.
low. At this point,
Oh
23
my
seconds. Thieves
Lord.
did a good job not using any of the essential resources they have.
Holy
but this
shit.
is exactly what we wanted to see from Rad's point of view.
But we're now
Able to
getting.
get
Oh
Millennia
no,
in
no,
that
never
ult, which I
mind.
think was what's
They're getting
important as
4
well, is
ults
that it's
now.
You're not able to counter it
Almost,
if Millennia
no,
was able to
3
get a
ults,
little bit
sorry,
further back
3
and hit it
ults.
with the CC. But now Winnie
3
itself
ults is
and
3 ults.
TTK
3 ults is
were
5
coming
ults.
off the back of it. But Rad, they've got plenty of their own. Rad have the capability
They
of
need to
pushing this
stop
whole way.
them
Yeah, I
here.
actually love the cloacal here.
Otherwise,
It's
it's
never
going
gonna line up well, but
overtime.
Guess who's on the other side? That TTK looking for that smash, that all cloak
And, like,
attack
Rad
so
is
well.
very good on
and
attack
here it is,
mode.
as Self can try to do exactly what Kitty did on the side. And Winnie ready to pull the trigger themselves. And there it is, Delina and more. The Glartrox is out. It's hungry, trying to find the edge. And there it is, they're off the point.
Oh.
Rad gives it to 100 Thieves as we find ourselves in match 3.
You
I
mean
said
100
the
Thieves?
Glartrox can make the
Okay.
difference, and it did exactly that. Sometimes it just rips you
The
off that point.
Glartrox.
And sadly for
The
Rad, they are not
oh
able to
my
hold
god,
on.
the
100
L
Thieves at the
salt
back
is what
here
they
in map 2.
needed.
I mean, talk about
Glartrox
just calling that
saved
story,
them,
right? I mean, you
dude.
don't
That's
always have to get the
crazy.
big spicy value of the limb feed. Just get them off that point. And that duck is so unforgiving. There's not a lot of radius to keep that point yours. Great just awareness from Thieves too to take that back their own as, you know, looking at the stats across the board. I mean, just color me impressed, man, because every part of Thieves that you needed to kind of rise up to the levels that we know they can play, it's a land buff.
It is a lamp buff. I mean, you look at the final hits being high for the likes of Delena, we expect that. TTK 12
Yeah.
on the Magni 2, expect that. I think what actually I'm looking at is Millennia with the 5 final hits on Luna. A lot of those KOs were so important for their fights.
Yeah, no, without question. And it's so important to all of these audience members that, again, the hometown team comes away with this one. It is 1-1. We're going to take it on over to the desk to break down all the heat.
They're genuinely being carried by Crazy Kitty. I would say
Thanks,
so too,
Cozy.
to be
That
honest.
was a very intense matchup so far.
That
Finally, we got a map 3. 100 Thieves are very close, though, in the first one on Celestial Husk.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's start with our most recent map, then go into the Celestial Husk that we saw as well. Museum of Contemplation, it felt like both teams were trying to find their identity throughout this. 100 Thieves, specifically known, Ryan, for playing this map so often compared to other counter picks that they like to go for, and it felt like this was their comfort zone. Had so much time remaining after reaching all the way to the end, which a lot of teams struggle to even get there.
I'd say that's pretty much like a death sentence if you do have a team go all the way on the attacking side of Museum, then that feels pretty much done in that case. But
I'm
you're right,
surprised
it's
that no
100 Thieves,
team
they've played
chooses
this map 11
Kunlun
times,
as a
they picked
map.
10. Yeah. Which is more like we sort of joke about, like, yeah, it's a Pacific region like Asia, Oceania that really like playing this map. 100 Thieves were really keen on going for this, and when you play this well and you have 2 minutes still to spare by the end of the map, that's the prime reason. And it didn't seem that Rad were really that prepared for a dog map.
Absolutely not. I mean, in our, you could see back in the replays sponsored by Alienware, this was pretty extreme by 100 Thieves to cap out with 2 minutes. It was, very one-dimensional, very one-sided on this last map, but Rad with that last non-touch was kind of a big deal on Museum. Regardless, this is a good series, Audible. You
good, bro.
You said, we want to see our first 3 mapper in BO3s. It's tough.
How's
but now we're there because these two teams are very evenly matched.
Crazy
And I think
Kitty
that's
is
a bit of a
carrying
surprise
Rad
probably to
so
our viewers
hard.
and a lot of people at home.
Crazy Kitty is the dive guy, right?
Yeah,
because
Black
they're going
Cat.
to be,
Carrying
seeing
the
different
entire
things and not
team.
understanding that the third seeds for both sides are contenders at winning.
Bro, that guy's
Very
cracked,
strong.
man. I hate that guy.
But also, on the other side, Delena is carrying
they're
100
looking
Thieves,
for a
man.
similar performance if they
Delena
can
and
break
Self are...
That's what I'm saying. But
Like, Delena and
every
Self are
time
both doing good, but I
warning
think
Tetra
Self
about this
keeps...
before, I was
I don't know why
you
Self
can't-
is
every
trying to
time you get
match
100
Black
Thieves,
Cat
they
with
play
Black
well.
Cat.
It's very,
That doesn't
very
make
weird.
sense.
Their fans
There's
are
nobody
very
on the
well
Rad
aware
team
of
that's
how
countering
underrated
that
their
is
team
a direct
I will
counter to
give you
Daredevil.
full
I don't know why
sometimes.
he doesn't just
So,
stick
100
to
Thieves
Daredevil.
definitely never count them out at land.
Bro, Daredevil is situational, man. Like,
no, but
okay, not
the situation
really.
here is that Daredevil is a very good counter to Black Cat, and if the Crazy Kitty's playing Black Cat, it's logical that you play Daredevil then.
For 100 Thieves was decent. It just doesn't seem like these teams feel super comfortable with that.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Obviously, I could be wrong. Obviously, I'm no pro.
I mean, like, what is the score right now? Is it
it's 1 for 1? Yeah, it's 1 for 1.
Oh, okay, nice.
The only thing I keep seeing is I'm like, I don't know why Self is trying to match Crazy Kitty for like Black Cat for Black Cat. You don't need to. You know the counter. You're playing the counter already. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Delena is such a fucking monster. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's crazy. I like him.
Like, yeah.
Or her, whatever.
Him.
Them.
They're all hims.
No, I know there's one of them who's they them.
Oh, that could be Delena then. I don't know.
No, I don't know if it's Delena or it's
Millennia.
Millennia, yeah, it's Millennia. Oh, is Millennia in this?
Yeah, Millennia's in this. Millennia's a Luna.
It's all on them to be the
But no, honestly, I'm more scared of Delena as the Black Widow. Dude, Black Widow, we need to genuinely ban Black Widow.
Dude, I know where Black Widow is so cracked, man. Have you seen this shit?
We need to ban her in our ranked games, dude. She's so scary.
And she's like so
mobile,
so easy to play, right? Like, there's so much escape and everything, and poke.
It's actually scary. If I see
Can you imagine, bro?
Yeah, if I see a Black Widow on the enemy team, I'm actually gonna be like, and it's not even just this game. Even in my ranked games, it's oftentimes it's the Black Widow with the craziest stats, and I'm like,
I feel like Rad,
right now, Black Widow is S tier poke pick right now.
Yeah, she's probably the second
better
best
than
poke.
Hella.
She's the second best poke right now.
It's like 4 strat bands is very
Elsa is still the best band. Elsa is still the best pick. Okay, I don't understand this.
I imagine even EMEA, right?
Why are people choosing the
a big change of pace?
turn the stream volume up? They haven't started the game yet. We can wait. So I don't understand this. Why are people choosing the Dino team up for Elsa?
Dude, it's so much better than the Deadpool team up.
How? The Deadpool team up gives you another Hunter instinct.
Dude, this gives you a trap that moves around in an area. So anyone who lands in the area, like you put it on your backline, and then if somebody tries to dive the backline, they get hit by it, no matter where they hit.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it follows them around. It's like a homing trap. It's so annoying, bro. I hate that.
I feel like I should start working on my aim again. Like, I feel like it's time to get back to the aim practice.
Bro, I was playing keyboard and mouse like last time.
Yeah.
It's so easy to hit shots on keyboard and mouse, dude.
They are pretty much
The only thing I don't have down is the keyboard part, you know, the movement and the abilities and stuff, which is what I hate.
I don't know, dude. I've
a week and a half for
my arm is like it shakes a lot. Like if I put it in front of the mic right now, camera, right? If I just do this,
going into this next one,
you can tell my hand can't stay still. I don't have a steady hand. It's constantly shaking. And like
that's your left hand, though.
No, that's my right hand. That's my right hand.
Makes sense, I guess, that anybody.
My right hand is very shaky. And not only that, but like whenever I'm trying to hard focus any aiming thing, either my elbow gets locked or my wrist flicks randomly, and I'm like, oh well, fuck, man, I keep messing up. Like that's why I miss a lot of my my Emma Psionic Diamonds, right? The one that the Psionic Spears thing. I miss a few of those quite often sometimes because like I'm trying to aim and the moment I shoot it, my wrist accidentally flicks. So like it just like it ends up going like a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right, and I'm like, oh, bro.
Or maybe something else.
Yeah,
are we starting the match?
Second checkpoint, right? We have a little perch of high ground to work with, but there seems to be like a lot more options going.
But bro, the shaking hand thing, it's just you just don't have the experience, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
Haven't locked in. You just haven't locked in. It's literally lock in your hand physically.
When I
play the game, bro.
When season 3 and during season 3, season 4, right? When I was playing Phoenix more often, I was like playing a lot of Phoenix because I wanted her to be my main DPS. On the bad days, my aim was like pretty meh. Like it wasn't bad, but it was like meh. Yeah, it was fine, whatever. But on a good day, dude, my aim was fucking nasty. If I kept like that calm and I just like hard focus and went flow state, my Phoenix aim was really good at that time.
Bro, that's the only thing. If you lock in your aim, then you can play like so many more characters. You can play.
Because like I remember like back then, right? Whenever the enemy team, whenever our team calmed and said, "Oh, they have an Iron Man, oh, they have a Flyer, what do we do?" I'm like, guys, dude, chill out. Just give me Phoenix and we'll handle it. And
Maybe
I
you
used
should
to
get on your Black Widow arc.
My Black Widow. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, bro, it's time for the Black Widow arc. Holy shit.
Bro, she's so easy to aim. Like I was playing her the other day. She's so easy to aim. It's so much easier than like Namor or Moon Knight or whatever.
Yeah.
I know it's hit scan, but
especially with the Phoenix.
Yeah, and the fire rate is so high. Like I thought it wasn't as high, but
yeah,
it's like an AR.
I'm not gonna lie. If they're going triple tank rather than going Phoenix team up, I actually like using the Hawkeye team up when they do triple tank. Because
I only tried the Phoenix one because it gives you better fire rate.
Yeah, the Hawkeye team up thing, it gives you armor pierce and it does critical damage when you finish that bar, right? And if you're playing against like Devil Dinosaur or Thing or Venom, it's so easy to hit the headshots on them. So you just keep doing a fuck ton of damage to them every single time.
Ryan gets mentioned, which I assume is amazing for Sentinel. Yeah. Like, what is Ryan doing? It's like, I don't know, I just woke up.
But yeah, I prefer overall Phoenix team up is better because the burst, right-click burst is insane.
Yeah, it's so much more burst. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what that's what I noticed. Like, she doesn't do a lot of damage. She's not like hella level with the shots, but that doesn't matter because you're not hitting as many shots anyway, right? Like, if you do the math, right, you're gonna miss like at least 50% of your shots. Yeah. So you'd want to be able to shoot more rather than shoot higher damage but lesser.
And her ultimate is very generous. Like the size of the size of the bullets are very generous.
Yeah, it was nice, man. I feel like playing her right now, bro.
That's I mean she can be played as a dive as well. Like it's like a bit of a poke dive, but dive. Because she can reposition really fast. Like she has infinite stamina. She can just keep rushing in and repositioning, and then she gets up. Like you pick off a kill and then you run back to your team. You know, and then you come back from an angle, you pick off another person, you run back to the team, or you can play with the team. But I think Black Widow like is the type of character you don't want to break off your team. You want to play with your team, but you want to play at a different angle, off angle from the team, but still with the team.
Yeah, like it's easy to off angle with her. She's kind of like
By the
like
way, on the
you know, you're right about the dive thing. Like she's really good when you try to like flank a little bit, go on an off angle. Star-Lord and Psylocke type. You know?
Yeah. By the way, on the symbiote convoy map, the Clintar map, I didn't know this until I started watching the MRC tournaments and the World Cup tournament that happened, right? But why don't we ever break off that spot on the first defense part before the payload comes out? The hybrid area, the first point. You know that wall that breaks off that allows you to see the flank?
The room on the left?
Yeah.
The room on the left?
Yeah, I don't see a lot of people breaking that wall. I'm like, bro, we should break that wall more often.
Not a lot of people flank from there anyway. Like, it's not even a really good flanking spot. Everyone flanks from the right.
No, they flank from the left. What are you talking about?
You mean the left? Okay. The room on the left, right? With the health pack, right? It's just like a room. Yeah,
No.
I don't really like. I never like.
Not from the attack perspective. I'm talking about from the defense perspective.
What can you break then?
So the one, the right that you're talking about, that's the left I'm talking about. I'm looking at it from the defense angle.
Okay. So there's main, right?
Yeah.
Okay, imagine you're attacking. Okay.
Yeah.
There's main, and then on the left there's a room. Right.
The room with the health
point,
pack.
right?
Yeah.
And there's like two boxes outside.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm talking about the right. Then I'm talking about the right.
You're talking about the right side.
Yeah.
You can break that? Break what?
You can break the main wall, and that gives you a very good place to position yourself and to watch for flanks.
my sensitivity okay, especially if they're like prone to changing it?
Like,
I mean, we've seen this in other
you know
games,
where
right,
you know the
it's
health
just a
pack
typical
on the
play
right
back
side,
guys that just
near
try
the
to get
defense
away
where
from
Penny
it,
puts
right?
her nest
You're
and
just
Rocket puts the
overcooking
res
it, you're,
beacon
like,
every
thinking on
time?
these instances,
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you've shown
so
massively, I think,
above that, the
so
wall
far
above that, you
this
can break
series,
that
so
wall.
Best Black Widow we've seen so far.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, that's
I
kinda
saw
bad.
I saw J the J3 versus what team were they fighting again?
Oh, you mean about the in the Boger Bash, right?
Yeah, there was a team they were fighting. I forgot who they were fighting
That's
under.
interesting, man. You know what? You learn a lot by watching pros, man, or at least high level like tournaments and stuff.
Yeah, because I saw it like, oh shit, I can break that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Actually.
I feel like
That's cool, man.
I feel like
Kinda
if I
sucks.
I feel like if I want to play a ranged character and practice them, I think it's Bucky, because Bucky's a fucking menace. He's so fucking like evil. If you can master the hook, you know the hook pull of Bucky. Oh, dude, that's so fucking insane. I want to like kidnap like people into the back line and then we just like fucking kill them.
Yeah, that's what
And
happened.
Bucky is like he's just Bucky, you know. Like he kind of feels like anyone can play him. If you play a little bit of DPS, you can play Bucky, bro.
His
Like I can play Bucky easily.
His ult is actually
I just
fucking
hate
funny as shit.
AI my face in his chat. I'm like, I didn't consent to this.
I mean, he used to be server admin, but now there's just so much.
No.
counterplay, you know?
I personally believe he's still server admin. I think he actually went back to being a server admin now.
And the problem with Bucky is, like, what I think about Bucky is, anyone can play him with a few brain cells. Like, he's not that hard to play. You don't have much movement to worry about. Like, all you can do is just stand in one place and shoot, mostly. But he's boring as fuck.
The thing is,
I hate playing him.
Yeah, the thing is,
I could easily like just run him for the next few games and maybe get some elo or whatever.
The
but
thing is,
I
what
hate him, bro. He's
right
so
now, what makes him the server admin is the fact that he gets more overhealth than any character I've seen. The fuck was that stare for, dude? Fucking rad ass motherfucker. I hope you guys lose. What the fuck was that stare? Poser?
Rad is like really cocky, man.
Yeah, dude. In fact, I hope 100 Thieves wins this one.
I kind of want 100 Thieves to lose, but I think they might.
I don't. I want 100 Thieves to win. For no reason other than Delena. That's it. I just want Delena to win, dude. That person is.
Why, bro?
Bro, they
Fuck
earned
Delena.
it. They earned it, man. They earned it. They carry hard.
Yo, but like, have you seen the Black Cat gameplay? Like, these guys are so crazy on Black Cat, man.
Yeah. I think
I
Self
watched
is.
that and I'm like, I gotta learn her, but she's so
hard
weird.
to play.
Like,
She's so hard to play.
she's not. Okay, I'll tell you one thing. She's not that hard, but there's a couple of things, right?
Yeah.
She's hard to play on controller because of
Yeah,
all the
for
weird
sure.
inputs.
Yeah, sure.
And she's also hard to play on ping. So even if I do learn her, right?
Yeah.
We always play on ping anyway. Right? Me and you.
Yeah.
So even if you have the 100 ping, she's hard to play, man.
I feel like the moment you see Thing, just go Black Widow, and you're just gonna fucking melt him every time. Alright, so they banned Black Cat ain't even hard to play. Kylie, can you at least learn how to play Rocket before you learn how to play anything else, okay?
Specifically, Magneto can be pretty rough to deal with, and that's definitely a sign of what's to come. Is that I think Gambit maybe less prioritized on this map.
Kylie can't even play Rocket properly, and she's saying, "Oh, Black Cat,
strategists only bans to me feel like a comfort thing, But like, I think at this level, at the playoffs, we don't
Rage
have
bait,
many
bro.
really weak strategists.
Okay, look, she's not hard to play for someone who has dive, like a dive brain,
Yeah.
Like they know how to dive. I'll still say like Spider-Man is so much harder.
But like, but Spidey doesn't get the same value as Black Cat. That's not
True, of
nowhere
course,
near,
yeah.
nowhere
He
near that
doesn't.
same value.
He's kind of ass.
He's good on ranked because nobody like properly locks, like nobody hard aims the Spider-Man. But obviously, when you're playing against people who have like above room temperature IQ, then Spidey just becomes whatever. The only place Spidey is good is places where he can pull people off the map. Then.
Yeah, but even that's hard to do sometimes. Most of the time, actually. Don't really see. And he's kind of whatever. Fuck him. I don't want to talk about Spidey, bro.
It seems like these teams are getting as prepared as they can for this match.
Oh, they banned. They banned Venom. They took Venom out.
Dude, Venom is a must ban, bro.
And they took out. So Rad removed Elsa, Gambit, Loki, and Mantis. Wow.
Okay, so in maps where there's a lot of like it's very open, like there's a lot of places to like fly around and stuff. Venom is really good.
Yeah.
So this is one of those maps called the Dahlia, like the first point, right? There's no roofs or anything. Actually, most of the points, except for the last point, which is a little bit indoors.
The indoor one, yeah.
Yeah, I guess Venom isn't great there, but the other stuff, he's really good.
Oh, TTK is going Angela. Finally, the Angela's coming out. Oh, we were waiting for the Angela. Wait, isn't this map like not good for Angela?
He might just be.
I thought this map was
in lobby
bad
picking.
for.
Oh, never mind.
I thought this map was bad for Angela.
Man, Angela's kind of crazy, dude. If you learn how to, like, you know how to play her. Right?
I know how to play her.
No, yeah, we should play her a lot more. Like,
but Angela's
get your hours up, bro.
Angela's very map specific, though. She's like, there's some maps where you just don't play Angela.
Dude, there's some maps, but like in general, she's really nice at displacement, and she might be the most annoying tank to play against, bro. Like, I hate playing against Angela.
The reason why TTK is so good on Angela.
Oh, yo, they just melted everyone. Fuck.
Oh yeah, they just.
That's brutal, bro.
That was disgusting. And TTK is just distracting them. Wait, no, TTK died.
As Hulk, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
wait,
that was Hulk distracting. Yeah, that was Hulk distracting them. Hulk just went in and started. Oh, wow, dude. They fucking took the first point like it was nothing.
What is this comp they came out with anyway? 100 Thieves, bro. What the fuck are they trying to do? They're on.
Okay, Delena check smashing us out. Okay, Self is out. Oh, Banner! Hulk is on Banner. There, that's it. That's the end of Hulk. Wait, what? Banner's alive? Bro, why are they not killing Banner?
He got back to his team, bro.
They need to kill him before he gets back into Hulk form.
They won't be able to. He's all the way back in the backline. So.
Delena didn't get a single pick from that. TTK killed Crazy Kitty. Nice. So the reason why people don't like TTK's Angela is because he's a console player and he has assisted aim that helps him lock on with his charge.
No, that's no cap. He's not a console player. He's a controller for it.
No, dude, he plays with a controller. He plays with a controller.
If you can connect, of course, with the headshot. Now, we haven't seen a lot of great Glortroxes there from Smash, so we'll see if the connections come. This is probably my favorite.
But dude, generally Angela's assassin charge thing, it has such weird glitchy moments where you hear the sound of you picking, like, connecting your assassin's charge, right? But you don't pick them. Even when you hear the sound. Oh! Oh! Oh, Vinny did not get the dunk.
Yeah, Ducky popped it first, but still got the KO and is able to just allow Rad to push forward a little bit. Fate of both worlds comes out from Millennium.
Looks like they're holding this point. Oh no.
So the assisted aim on controller is different from PC and console. So on console it's very strong.
Oh, the Hulk took out Delena. But she came back. She had the res. She had the beacon to get out. Dude, they're taking the point for free. They're taking the point for free. Holy shit, Rad just fucking... Rad just slaughtered them. 100 Thieves is probably... Oh no, 100 Thieves needs to pull off very strong here.
What is this, a best of 3 or what?
This is no, it's 1 for 1, right? So it's no, 2 games. It's a 2 out of 3.
Yeah, 2 out of 3. That's what I said.
Yeah, okay. TTK is on Mag again. They switched off D'Angelo. D'Angelo wasn't really doing much. And the Black Cat's gone. Now they're playing Daredevil.
I think the Hulk is a big surprise. I didn't know how much Hulk we're going to see at this tournament. Has certainly gone down in the rankings with this meta and this patch. But
and the Hulk's doing pretty good. I'm not going to lie. Hulk's actually doing really good here.
You have to deal with the Hulk, dude. You can't just ignore Hulk, you know. If you don't deal with him, though, then you're screwed.
Yeah. And he's going Wolverine here.
And see, they weren't dealing him. They weren't dealing with him.
Yeah.
So they gave up the first 2 points.
They have. I'm surprised that the Cap. I thought everyone was gonna love Hulk's Cap team up, but I don't see a lot of people using the Cap team up.
As well, so they've got what they need on the defensive side of things.
I thought the Cap team up was going to be the best one.
Oh.
Said 100 Thieves, they are stalling enough where they're building up ultimates as well. They have the advantage, though. I like what you're saying. Be proactive, maybe try and get a little bit of a KO. TTK is going to pop it as well. Does the extra damage to Sia. It's not great, but it is something. And you see the mirror on the other side.
Both Mags use their ults.
Yeah, no bodies, but it's going to be mechanics going down, and that's essentially as good as one as TTK and the Vinny in the front line.
Nice job, Delena. Nice job, guys. Okay, they got the defense. They got the defense here. They're staggering. They're staggering him. Nice. That was good. That was really good. That was really good. Come on. Ripped Hydra got you tabbed. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ripped Hydra. Appreciate it a lot, man. I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a while since I've seen you, dude. Fuck that stupid Hunter's Trap thing, dude. Why does everything have to be broken in this game? Wait, did they? I thought somebody was playing Cyclops for a moment. Oh, that was so nasty. Oh no, he ulted. Somebody's gonna hold the point. Somebody hold the point. It's not gonna do anything though, right? Yeah, they killed the Galtrox. The Galtrox. Okay.
Dude, pro gameplay is so much weirder than... Nice pick, man. TDK.
Yeah, TDK got that pick. Dude, the Wanda team up gives so much fucking damage to Mag. So much damage.
I hate the Wanda team up, bro. He got good team ups, man. They're both really good.
Yeah, if you have an Emma, then you definitely use the Emma team up.
If you have an Emma,
yeah. Otherwise, the Wanda team up is just really fucking nasty. Oh, Self got him! Oh, that was nasty.
Ouch. Oh, that's so brutal.
That was actually fucking brutal. Delena! Delena!
Yo, Daredevil low-key, he's kind of cracked, man. Still.
Yeah, dude, he is.
They are one of the strongest teams at holding.
Oh man, fans coming in. It's been a while. They come back.
Yeah, that was gross, dude.
It is so gross, man. Holy shit.
Finals now with time ticking. 22 seconds, 5 minutes evaporated.
Oh, they're feeding. Oh, that's
this is why I don't like play much, because I don't want to end up in the elo with these ones, like with people who have brain cells, bro.
I'm gonna be a little bit realistic with you, homie. I don't think we ever getting to that point.
No, like even people at GM have brain cells, bro. I don't want. Oh, that's a good ult, man.
I think they have more ego than brain cells. Oh no, TTK didn't get a dunk. No way, no way, no way, no way. No, they're gonna get space. They need to just get one push, one good push. Oh, Self is
No,
killing,
the
Self is
duration.
killing. Oh, he bought him time. He bought them so much time. Oh, that's it. This
Oh,
is the
dude,
end.
your
This is
stream is
GG,
so
this is
far
GG.
behind. I'm watching the game on your stream. I'll just show.
This is GG. Oh, Crazy Kitty couldn't get
Is
the
it?
portal. Crazy Kitty couldn't get the portal. Okay, this is winnable. This is winnable. Let's go. Watch me. Watch me like just see like the most amazing pro play, and then when I play, I'm just gonna show you like the most dog shit ranked, the most dog shit play of your life.
Honestly, bro, watching pros is so much fun though. Like,
yeah, it always makes okay. For some reason, whenever I watch pro play, it always
makes you think that you're really, you're like, I could do that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Do that
I can
shit.
probably pull that off. I can pull that off.
Damn, that's all he did. Okay.
Yeah, damn. They're. Oh,
He's a
dude,
pro.
Delena's aim is 48%. Dude, I can get 48%, bro. Okay, sure.
I can get 48% on the plat 2 donkeys who don't know how to shield themselves.
Yeah. And then you realize, oh wait, their healers actually know how to heal. And my healers don't.
Yeah, your healers are highly.
Oh, I had such bad game. I got to Diamond 3 again, but then I had two such terrible dog shit games, and it sent me back to Plat 1, and I'm like, bro, I fucking hate it. I also need to, I feel like I need to understand what the fuck hit them. I feel like I also need to understand a little bit better on how to position myself. I'm a good healer. I'm not talking about you, Kylie. I'm talking about the duo that heals and like.
I'm talking about Kylie, bro. I'm talking about Kylie.
Okay.
Trash.
Sorry, nice.
Dude, the hourly Kylie.
Oh, they got mag off the point. They got mag off of high ground. That's pretty good. Please don't do a C9 like, whose team was it? Potato's team.
That is a matchup Self maybe can win if he can find himself in a 1v1. For sure, and point one really favors the Elsa here over someone like
Oh, okay.
We continue to see as that duelist strategist.
Oh, Delena, you fucking jeez.
Finish off the rest. Portal gonna be tough here on Rad's side. Ticking up time. Vertigo gonna try and see if they can get.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was so gross.
Yeah.
So they steal that. That's the time they're looking for.
They need to start banning Black Widow. I don't know why they're not banning Black Widow. This character's nasty. Okay, no, but then they see they can't afford to ban Black Widow because
look at the bans. Look at the bans.
Yeah, they can't afford to do it.
Look at the bans. Where are the bans exactly? Huh? They have Loki ban and Mantis ban.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if they're banning Loki, why are they banning Gambit? Like, I don't get it.
They did ban Gambit, right?
Yeah, why are they banning Gambit if they already banned
Loki Luna.
No, man, that shit is dead, bro. The way it does that.
No people to do it. Loki Luna is still a thing.
Luna's ult is not as strong as the.
Oh no.
As Gambit.
The reason why you ban the Loki, the reason why you ban Loki is because Loki has a natural Mantis team up, right? And that's just like that damage boost that you get.
We're already banning Mantis.
Huh? No, that's only for the enhanced version.
Already banning Mantis.
That's only for the enhanced version. Right? The base team up still gives you a damage boost on the lamps now. So imagine if you're playing Black Widow.
Oh, yo, that's a crazy pick, Delena, man.
Dude, imagine if you're playing Black Widow. Imagine if Delena was playing Black Widow and they had a Loki lamp with a damage boost. That's just like, that's a fucking mess.
Yo, 100 Thieves are running them down, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are really good on attack. They're just really strong on attack.
Damn, bro, they just ran them all the way down. They're 5 minutes now. They could win.
Yeah,
did not expect that.
And Self was already positioned. That's the thing. I don't think Self can beat. I don't think Crazy Kitty can beat Self on Daredevil.
We don't see the batons ever in this thing at the pro play when your mechanics are that good. Just so much damage.
Oh, okay. We have Daredevil coming in from the top. It's a DD versus DD fight. The team that plays Thing wins.
already, but potentially win the whole series with Let the Devil Out.
That's what I
if you
see
can
as
find the
well.
chaos
No,
here.
but they're both playing
Honestly, I mean,
thing.
what they were doing in domination so well is in that
The
situation,
the
they
team
were
who
continuously
plays Black Widow wins, dude.
with the res, so they're back in advantage.
Oh, they're both
Black
playing Black
Widow
Widow.
is fine because they're both playing Black Widow, so the thing is more important. No, they're both playing the thing too. They're just mirroring each other. Fuck.
Yeah, this
From the
is
same comp.
this is literally a mirror match now.
The biggest part of this
fuck?
game, and that is that ult.
Thieves did back away. As soon as that first pick happened against them, they backed away. Now they start to plan their attack. And they
Dude,
have every
honestly,
ultimate in the bloody
it's
game they can use.
now the support ults, right? Before they used to be healing ults,
Yeah.
like which were meta, right? It was like whoever has the most healing ult,
Yeah.
like Luna and
Oh, they're
Cloak and
holding-
Dagger and shit,
yeah.
right? But now it's about who boosts their team better with their ults. So Rocket, Gambit,
Mantis.
Loki copying, yeah, Mantis. Mantis is crazy now because she does so much damage. She regens the leaves much faster in her ult, right? So she can just damage boost everyone.
Mantis also gets her ult
she makes
really
her ult
fast.
fast.
Mantis gets a really fast ult.
Yeah, she gets her ult pretty fast.
Dude,
Yeah. If you hit her shots,
Dude,
obviously.
Rad is holding this point really well right now.
Nah, they're just. I don't
Oh
think they're
no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! He gotta get out. He has to get out.
Ouch. Oh, that's
But he
brutal.
bought time. He bought them a lot of time.
Dude, look at that movement though. That's crazy movement.
Vinny did his ult. Oh, he got it. He got it. Oh, he got it. He got Crazy Kitty out. That means Self can go uncontested.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Oh, but Smashness got 2 picks, 3 picks. No.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is not good. Come on, 100 Thieves, you can't throw. You can't throw. Not now. Not now.
Now look at the ults. Look at the ults. They almost have rocket ult, and they already have mag and video ult. So they're on a big advantage.
No, but look at how many ults Rad has. Rad almost has 4 ults, 5 ults, almost has 5
Talk about Rad. I was talking about Rad.
Oh yeah.
They're the same comp. They're the same fucking comp.
Fuck.
This is so annoying. This is what you gotta do in pro
Oh,
play, bro.
Delena
You
got
gotta do
it!
everything.
Delena got it! Delena got it!
Nice. Oh, that's such a crazy shot.
Wait, he deflected it. He deflected it.
Oh, that's brutal.
He actually. Oh,
Go, run him down, boys. Run him down.
oh my God! They just need to get one more push in. Oh no, they smashing us. They got this.
Now look at Self. He's putting so much pressure on the healer.
Oh
But for
no,
some reason,
Crazy
they still
Kitty.
couldn't kill the front line. Oh, that's so much fun.
There's no way. No. They have 1 minute now.
Somehow, some way, the switch over to Thing was massive for Rad.
1 minute 30 seconds is a lot of time, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Plenty of time.
But who has more? Oh, the ults are coming in for 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves is getting a lot of ults right now.
They just have to be smart.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, but he's being res.
Very winnable, man.
Oh, Crazy Kitty's out. Let's go. Oh, the res is there. That's why you need to.
No, the res is gone. Oh, wait.
No, they got the res off. It's
okay. They just gotta be smart with the.
Oh, okay. Self is going in. Come on, they gotta kill somebody with it.
Come on.
Delena got Crazy Kitty out again.
Oh, he's won. Ah. Yes.
No, he's got. Oh, they got it.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's over. GG's Rad. Get fucked.
Oh, get fucked, Rad. Get fucked.
Get fucked, Rad. Get fucked.
100 Thieves. Oh, shit.
They had to mirror. As soon as they mirrored the comp, it became hard.
I love it.
Dude,
It says Iconics on both ends. Are they gonna play against each other? What the fuck? Oh, dude, 100 Thieves, go get your rest, man. You guys got it. You guys got it.
Yeah, that's good shit, bro. That's good shit.
When everything comes, at stake,
Nice.
they're able to just
Is that guy in the suit their coach?
way back to
I think so, yeah.
the interviews, they were always calm, right? Even after the
Oh,
biggest
he's
win,
yelling at it.
showing
He's like,
right
bro,
there
you should have
Elsa
fucking
came
done
out
this.
as
You're
he
so
needed to.
fucking
I
stupid.
mean, listen, I know Bulls get a lot of love.
Do you not know how to play the game? Do you not know how to play the game? Are you handless, bro?
Are you
Like, it's like me and you, right? After we lose our fourth flat 3 game in a row. Come on, dude, lock in, bro. What are you doing? Hey, you see that gaming chair? I have the same one.
Oh shit!
How come I'm not a pro?
Bro, I don't think you have the same gaming monitor as them.
Oh, true, yeah. And also the mouse, yeah. You gotta get, even though I don't play keyboard and mouse.
I think this is Vinny. This is supposed to be Vinny.
No, this is not Vinny. Oh, this is, yeah, this is the other Vinny. Yeah. I think, I don't know. You know, it doesn't matter whoever wins this.
Yeah.
This is like qualification, right? Because in the end, Navi's gonna win the whole thing, obviously. Fucking Navi, bro. They win everything.
I think.
But you are through to the bracket. How are you feeling?
We're feeling good.
There's still a losers qualifiers, right?
Like, it must have been fun to watch.
It was insane to watch. That was definitely the furthest you have been pushed so far from the teams. You absolutely popped off on the dead at the end there. What are the comms like in that high pressure situation?
Well, it's really chaotic, but it's just about listening. Like listening to your teammates, knowing your job and what to do, like to win the round.
So you're now through to the play-in stage, to the actual bracket stage. Who are you looking forward to play against the most?
Navi.
There's Navi, there's Virtuous Pro, VP. And from America, there's Liquid Citadel, and there's
Gaming is also right?
Home Gaming. TLC is a really good team, man.
I
It's
think
the only decent team in America.
I think the finals is gonna be TLC versus Navi.
Navi, yeah, everyone is saying that. That's what I predicted too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's realistically it can only be them because VP is not that good.
Yeah.
Like
VP
they're even though they won the, do you know they won the grand finals last year?
They
In
did?
25. In 25, yeah, the grand finals in November.
I predicted VP was gonna like win the losers qualifiers, but like. Not
But dude, that like you know how much the meta changes, right? Like now they're got their ass kicked by Navi like 3 games in a row.
Oh.
And before they were neck and neck with Navi, but now they're so far below Navi. It's like it's insane.
But we don't know.
Yeah.
Based off of season 9 changes, we don't know what team is gonna win now.
True, that's true, yeah. Maybe the meta shift is probably gonna mess with some people. But
yeah.
I still got my money on Navi, man. Like Navi's too cracked, you know? Crazy.
I've been playing a little bit Devil Dinosaur with the Punisher team up, and I think at least for the Plat Diamond ranks, dude, his Punisher team up isn't actually that bad. It puts a lot of pressure. It puts a lot of good pressure. Like
I love the Punisher team up, dude.
The Devil Dinosaur
really
Punisher team up, right? Whenever I do it, I don't aim at the tanks. I aim at the supports and DPS, even if the tanks are in front of me. I put pressure on the supports and DPS, they run away. And I'm like, bro, the team just clears the tanks after that.
Man, you have to, you gotta learn like another tank, bro, like a dive tank, you know? Like Venom, basically Venom, bro. Just learn Venom, bro.
My main dive tank is not a tank anymore.
Don't say rogue.
My main dive tank isn't a tank anymore.
Bro. Why did they nerf her, bro?
Okay, I'll tell you why they nerfed it. It's a very simple thing. Because in season 8.5, the most broken team up was Rogue Gambit team up, right? So they assumed because we're giving her such a overpowered team up, if she has her survivability as well on the level that it is, she's gonna be the meta tank pick, and everyone's gonna play her, and she's gonna be too broken. The thing that they did not account for is the fact that every team up is broken now. So, Rogue's team up isn't even actually that good. It's good, but it's not broken. It's not on the same level it used to be. Because they also nerfed the team up, right? They nerfed the team up as well. That's the problem.
Dude, I think they messed up. I think Juyong messed up with Rogue really bad. Because, yeah, for the reasons you already said.
Dude,
so.
all the Rogue mains were only saying...
They worked her up really hard, man. Like,
the Rogue mains, all the Rogue mains, were all only saying one thing. We don't need you to buff her damage. We don't need you to buff anything else. We just need the health back. That's it. Just give us the health back. That's it.
Dude, I would rather have solo tank with Blade instead of Rogue at this point. Because Blade still blocks more damage than Rogue.
Yeah.
Rogue is like, she doesn't have any decent overhealth. Does she even have any overhealth? Like,
she only has overhealth from her kicks. Her kicks are the only thing that gives her overhealth.
Yeah, and like there you get like a 12-second cooldown for the kicks. That's crazy.
Yeah, 10 seconds. 10 second cooldown.
Yeah, whatever. But that's it, bro. Like, but look at Blade. Like, Blade isn't even a tank. He's already doing shit ton of damage. He's a brawler. He has 2 dashes. He has a block.
If you take
with,
Moon Knight, he has 3
CC
dashes.
immunity.
He has 3 dashes if you take Moon Knight.
Yeah, exactly. And he has, like, as a second tank, I would rather have Blade, basically.
The only thing
As
about Blade that I don't
front
like,
line.
the only thing about Blade that I don't like is that his team-ups are kinda ass. They're kinda ass.
I don't know, I didn't play much Blade this season, so I can't.
His team-ups are just meh. They're whatever. Like, the Captain America team-up is only good if you have a Captain America on the team. If you don't have it, then nobody picks a Captain America team-up. Literally nobody.
Nope. He's gone forever.
Is that the one that gives you 2 extra stacks?
Yeah, but that's only when you have Cap on your team. If you don't have Cap, you don't get the 2 extra stacks. So it's like, whatever. Nobody cares. So you always use the Moon Knight team up until you get,
Cap team will give you without Cap.
And I think if you're playing against triple support, the Moon Knight team up, the enhanced Moon Knight team up is actually better. But
dude, the Moon Knight team up is pretty good. I think I've seen some videos of it.
Yeah,
I'm asking, what does the Cap team up give you, like, by default? Like,
so the more if you take a certain amount of damage, your stacks start automatically building up.
Well, we have the updated bracket that we can show
for now
for it's really trash. It's like, bro, like nobody asked.
Anyways,
for that.
build your stacks in like one swing. Like,
yeah, so like nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for that.
Yeah, that's
you know what people asked for that they're not giving? Give Blade a better move set with his actual swords. Like
no, bro, please stop the Blade buff, bro. Blade is so good. He's actually like Spider-Man level good.
Bro, that's not saying much.
No, I mean, what I mean by Spider-Man level is like, you will not see him in pro play, but you will see him in ranked all the time. Bro, Blade is a demon. Sabaw, do not buff Blade, please. If they buff him again, he'll be broken and permabanned. If you want to permaban your character, I don't mind, bro. He's already so hard to kill. Like, a good Blade, like a Blade who has like even like 10 hours on the character, he'll just never die, bro. Like, he'll just dash in, use his like infinite lifesteal damage, whatever the fuck, take all your attention, and he'll just dash out, and that's it. And he does so much damage, bro. He's like a tank marker, bro.
Yeah, no, but I'm not saying that you should like buff his stats. I'm just saying give him like something fun with his moveset, like something else that's kind of fun. Or buff his gun. His gun is shit. Buff the gun.
Dude, I don't care about his gun. Is actually kind of nice for picking off like the escaping people. You know, it's really good for that.
His gun is He has the gun equivalent of a flaccid dick. It's like just like shoots nothing. It's like.
Bro, what are you talking about? Dude, first people complained that he was gun, he wasn't Blade. And now people are complaining that he's Blade, he's not gun. Sabaw, bro, what do you want?
I just want.
Shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Look, I agree with you about the Rogue thing. They absolutely murdered Rogue, okay? It's so sad because I actually like playing Rogue. I like playing her, I like playing with Rogue, and she was really fun for like half a season somewhere in there.
We had half a season of a decent Rogue.
But dude,
well, we're gonna be headed to a quick break.
All right, do I care about the loser queue right now? Because I know Rad's gonna probably like win the losers queue. That's the thing. Do I care about it or do I not care about it?
The Razer Black Shark V3 Pro is a real difference maker.
All right, somebody tells me. Actually, I'm gonna leave this.
Virus connection is so fast. There is zero delay to how I play. With the best mic in the business, my shot calls are always on point. To top it all off, active noise cancellation. so that I can focus on what matters most.
Porn. Oh, sorry. Alright, we're waiting for the game to start. Are we finally gonna see the Hulk trailer and the Scarlet Witch trailer? Guys? Please? Spider-Man skin's gonna be an epic skin. The Winter Soldier skin's gonna be an epic skin.
Maybe the Hulk one is gonna be legendary.
I hope. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I hope it's gonna be. I know Scarlet Witch is gonna be legendary. I know they're gonna make Scarlet Witch a legendary. It's already. I think it's already like pretty much guaranteed.
OUG is Chinese. Genji is South Korean. Reject. Where did these trash teams get in here, bro? For what? What's the reason for them being here? Like there's four out of 10 teams are just trash. Why does China get 2 teams anyway, bro? Like they're the worst region.
Yeah, where's the Pakistan team, dude?
You gotta do it, bro. You gotta grind it up, bro.
Can we
put the wedges together, bro? Go to like.
Can we like take our? Can we take
Arslan and go find some?
No, I was saying, can we take Arslan Ash off of Tekken and teach him like rivals and stuff?
Dude, that guy does not know how to speak without Tekken, bro. Like that's the only thing he knows.
Oh my god.
He's handless in IRL. He's handless.
Yeah. But he has like such a fucking, he has like a multi-million-dollar contract and shit, and he just fucking like dogs on everybody.
Yeah, I think that's kind of crazy.
But I heard he got his ass kicked in Korea. I heard he actually got his ass kicked in Korea.
Dude, I watched the Obsession movie. Dude, that movie is so fucking crazy.
I'm not watching it. I refuse to watch
Actually, it's not that crazy. It's just more like weird, you know? It's kind of weird.
I just don't want to watch it. I don't like horror-based like movies and stuff.
It's very unique, you know, like in the horror genre. It's kind of unique. Like, I liked it, man.
I heard that there's a gory scene. I heard that there's a gory scene that's actually like you know, fucking insane.
Yeah, I was waiting for that one, and then when it happened, I was like, this isn't that bad compared to the stuff I've seen in like other movies.
Compared to Terrifier.
But I get it. Terrifier? No, I don't know what that is.
It's body gore. It's basically just gore. It's a pure gore slop movie.
Yeah, gore slop is kind of like, you know, you could see like the special effects and stuff.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see any of it, dude. I don't understand how people process gore slop and say, this is peak cinema! It's not! There's something peak about it!
Nobody says that, bro.
Bro, you'd be surprised.
I don't know, bro. But anyway, about Obsession again. See, Obsession is a psychological horror movie. You know? Have you played Silent Hill? You have, right?
Yeah.
The new ones.
Not the new ones.
Gotta play them, bro. Come on, man. Get some variety on your stream. Don't play like fucking Pal World or whatever.
Pal World is variety. Fuck you, dude.
Pal World is a homosexual.
Look, Pal World is fun. What are you on about? It's
like the worst. If Fortnite and Minecraft had a bastard child that also had Down syndrome and was autistic.
Nah, you can't.
And they left him at a fire station. Fire department.
No, dude, I'm not even kidding.
That's what Pal World
is. I'm not even. You haven't even played it. I'm not even kidding, dude. Pal World is actually kind of fun. It's actually low-key kind of fun.
It's a homo.
It's the shut up. It's a fun game, dude.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? Who told you I'm gay? You are gay. He's like, oh, let me answer that question first.
Bro, you're gay, bro. You are gay, bro.
Now circle back to my original question. Why?
Listen, let's not bullshit each other, okay? Just tell me why. Okay, wait. We were talking about games. So about Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Silent Hill, like, the monsters in Silent Hill aren't that scary. You know, once you like see them and stuff, you're like, this is kind of weird looking shit, but like whatever. You know, you get guns and you can shoot them.
Yeah.
But like the overall vibe of the game, you put on some headphones, bro. It's so creepy, man. Like the whole time you're just uncomfortable. You're like, oh, I want to get out of here. You know?
Yeah.
Like, that's what horror is. Like, that's psychological horror. Like you're imagining, basically the game or the movie or whatever is like playing on your imagination of what dread awaits you and shit. It's so interesting, man. Like, so anyway, when you watch a horror movie,
you
want to watch it with the intention of being scared, right? Otherwise, why are you watching it?
True. And since I
Yeah.
don't like the very whatever, man. I
Dude,
it's
grow
not for
some
me,
grow
dude.
some cojones, man. Watch it.
It's not for me, dude. It's not for me. No. This
The
Friday I'm gonna go watch
most part-
Brand New Day. This Friday I'm gonna watch Spider-Man Brand New Day.
Everyone is gonna watch Brand New Day, bro. You know?
I'm watching it this Friday. Oh, by the way, I won't be streaming on Friday, so I'll try to stream maybe like tomorrow, but I won't stream on Friday. Bro, if I'm watching Brand New Day at 11 p.m., I'm not gonna come home at 1 a.m. and then start stream immediately. It's gonna my brain's gonna be fried as fuck. Too good. Actually, you know what? I might do that because I have to like tell you guys. I have to like ruin the movie for you guys.
Oh, I'm not gonna tune into stream. You think you're gonna ruin it for me, bro? I'm gonna watch it before you. Bet.
Bro, I'm watching it on Friday, the day it's coming out.
Yeah, so it's showing here on Friday too.
Okay, so then we can both talk about it and spoil it for other people then.
Okay, fair. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. I got an idea. So I'm on the earliest time zone, right?
Right.
Out of all of us.
Yeah.
So me, and then it's you, and then it's the rest of these judges, right?
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is, after we both watch the movie, they'll still have like a few hours before the movie comes out for them.
Yeah.
I was just watching it Saturday. Oh, you're so cooked.
I
You're
can't
so
wait
cooked,
until you see what Hulk does. You know he does this, and then they're just gonna be like, "Ah, you bitch."
I'm just gonna make up spoilers, bro. You know, I'm just gonna make shit up.
Okay, you know what?
And then they're gonna be like hyped for it. They're
Yeah.
gonna be like,
You know what
"Oh
we're
my
gonna
God,
do?
Dr. Doom is in this movie."
Yeah.
And then we'll be like, yeah.
I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 3 spoilers. 2 of them are fake. 1 of them is real. And then we're just gonna let them try to like figure out which one's the real one.
Yeah.
That's gonna be evil. I'm evil. You wanna play? Come on. We saw enough pro players. Now we gotta go back to the real world where we're all shit. It's like, come on, join the game. You! Okay, you're back. I was like, bro, did you actually like fucking ditch? Are you joining?
It's bad mapping. It's bad mapping. It's bad mapping. It's bad.
What, bro? Fix your fucking Wi-Fi, dude. Holy shit, dude. Your ping is.
Yeah. Okay. So my ping is low-key bad.
No.
So I don't want to play. I played yesterday on bad ping. I raged so hard. But I might play in like.
What?
What a matchup, obviously, that we just saw. The stakes were high, but now we've got something a little bit different. Shiv, we've got an elimination match.
Yeah, first one.
Oh, it's an elimination match.
Got our first team that moved forward in the tournament. Now
I think RC is gonna beat. I hope RC wins this one. Yo, is your fine? Is it fine now?
Not up there for long, so I'm
We're-
looking forward to seeing more from them.
I mean, Rad really seemed.
There's a new match. There's a match of RC and
But they had their
whatever the fuck's going on over here.
Overextending in ultimates. I feel like that was a big issue for them. Like Ducky, we saw in this last series, right, against 100 Thieves, was kind of struggling on that end too. But I feel like Iconics, now that they have their hardest match out of the way, this is their time to potentially shine. Get that first map. We didn't see one from them in the grand final, so this would be a huge accolade for them.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. When you look at the big picture,
Yo,
too,
yeah.
other teams just
Yeah,
play
yeah, what
other
happened?
teams
You good?
different,
A
right?
little bit.
Like, some
I'm not
handle,
gonna play right
dive
now. I
different.
gotta
I mean,
eat.
obviously, having someone like Crazy
You're gonna
Kitty
eat?
constantly, you're not going to have a lot of chances
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
shine
eat.
when a half
All right,
your team
well, the
is
new
in
match
the
is starting.
spawn room 99%
Reject
of the time.
versus
Either way, though, I do think this is a matchup
Iconics.
where, Iconics can't get
I
that
think there's
first
still like
land
20,
in.
30
All
minutes
you need is the
until it
confidence
starts.
booster to get it
What?
going. And
No,
just in case you
what?
guys don't know,
Really?
our players today, they are
Yeah.
competing from
Still
the
30 minutes.
Razor Iscore
Anyway, I'll be
V2
back in a little bit, man.
New
All
Gen
right,
Chairs, the
bet.
official partner chair of Marvel Rivals, and you gotta be comfy up there because some of these matches are going longer. Like the last one, I mean,
Marius is
listen,
another
I expected
Blood
to
Hunt.
see a lot of
Why are we playing Blood
duos
Hunt,
kind of
dude?
early on, but now expect the battles to go a bit longer. Ship.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised you can still speak. That was hype, though. That was awesome. But yeah, I mean, these early matches were a little quick. Now we're going to start seeing the competition get tighter. That's just how it's always going to work in these tournaments, right? The farther you go, the more that the competition's more in line. But this should be a good one to view here. I just want to see Iconics more. I want to see what they can do. I think they were kind of all over their place with their comp. I didn't love their spawn break stuff. You know, running the Punisher as well as the Wolverine. It seemed no Rocket even. It was like half-baked.
The problem with the Rocket, too, is like they're so known to be like a Rocket-focused team in terms of protects. I think it was like 18 times or something that we saw them protected throughout stage 1. So them getting that banned out one-sided for the other team made it so that they just really didn't have too much that they could focus on. And I feel like the problem for a lot of these teams, we saw it in promo relegation, we've seen it here now as well, is that they want to focus so much on what is meta instead of what they are actually good at. And I understand it. You hear from all the other teams. You hear from the Navis. You hear from Team Liquid Citadels or the VPs. Are like, this is good. This is what you should play. Play what you're comfortable and good at, please.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we see that all the time and across the board. I think actually I talked to you about it one ship where it's like, why is Bucky's win rate so low? It's like a lot of people try to flex over because they know he's a good hero, but if it's not the hero you play, you got to go with the comfort picks. I want to ask this, gentlemen. Ship, have we seen anything that has shocked us, right? Obviously, I would say if you're looking for a more sexy comp, then Iconics does play some crazy stuff out there, especially for Reject as well. Anything shock you, though, thus far?
Thus far, I mean, the thing that shocked me that I think is coming, we saw a little bit of, is Penny's going to get a lot of play, especially with the Panther team up. I think that shield, we're seeing aggressive Pennies now, where you drop the Mind Spawner on your feet,
really
shield
good right
up,
now.
and you just protect the spawner while you just unload into whoever you're fighting in that moment. It's kind of crazy. In terms of shocking me from these teams, I'm just surprised, like you're saying, they're just trying to run meta, or what they perceive as meta, which is still kind of all over the place, instead of what they're comfortable on. But they're not even running Luna. We haven't seen Reject with Blaster. We haven't seen Luna at all.
barely played Black Cat. Like, that's what they're
going
known for. Like, why are we not playing what we're good at? It's
so
weird.
I mean, listen, when you have the whole game change essentially overnight, I mean, there's so much adjusting to be had. And oftentimes we get what we like to call the LAN meta, right? Where there's different things shown at different times. And sometimes it's the time to test it. But I agree. Now with the elimination match, like, you got to go with
So the loser's queue is an elimination match, huh?
Penny, I would agree. I think, obviously, a lot of team-ups kind of favor one side or the other. We talked about Penny last night. It's like, yeah, double nest is crazy, but we're seeing so much more of that Black Panther bit. But they have not been lasting long, fellas. The Pennies have been getting melted quick and out of here. But I do expect more, especially when we go into the main stage.
Yeah, I think it's the same conversation we've been saying. These teams just know that it's good. So they're like, maybe we should try to rock that this game. And then it looks a little sloppy and they switch off. But either way, buying time is all you're really looking for on these defense holds. So that's all that matters.
Yeah, listen, all. If you want to bring the same competitive edge to your own setup, check out the Razer Black Shark Volume 3 or V3 Pro, available now for PC, PlayStation, Xbox, to get that extra gamer's edge. Now, folks, speaking of edge, I'm going to go ahead and pass it to you first, Vaudable. Who do you like winning and why?
I gotta go Reject on this one, right? They are the champions from the Asia region for a good
I hope Reject
purpose.
wins.
They proved themselves stronger than the rest of the competition there as well. And Genji,
the reason why I want Reject to
the
win is
toughest
because I
competition
put my chips on Reject. I kind of like, you know,
the regions combined.
my prediction was on Reject.
Those matches. Yes, it was very dominant from Genji, but Reject, you know, combining the forces of Reject and Crazy Raccoon from the Grand Finals now into this new look, I feel like they are just getting started. I think they were a bit hesitant in a lot of their fights that they were playing and not as confident as they could. So I got to go Reject on this one.
About yourself.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's Reject as well. Reject's very comfortable in these weird compositions, the triple holds. They look more unified in their strategies when they're breaking triple. I think Iconics, at least so far, although, again, we haven't had much eyes on them in this land, they just look kind of incomplete in their strategies.
And which, I mean, you know, for me, what's interesting is obviously, you know, big stakes here, but it's like, who's going to match up to Rad better? Now, we just saw how Iconics and how that kind of win. I do like the odds, at least, because first you have morale down just a touch right after what was a razor-thin margin. If you missed the 100 Thieves and Rad matchup, go back. I mean, you've got to see what was what we expected of the action from, you know, the best. Just kidding. I was going to go with the old bias. No, but
about to be American Man again.
Exactly right. You know, Tetra was here enough on the stage to give enough EMEA love. But either way,
I'm sorry, but
listen,
ever since Navi poached Terra, I just
have that shot.
I think 100 Thieves just needed Terra. I think it would have been good if they had like Terra, Delena.
It absolutely could be, right? I mean, we saw Red do this in the last Worlds we had. They went all the way through, all the way to the end and took it home. I mean, we love those stories. I would like to see these teams perform. I would like to see them, you know, potentially at least give some serious competition into Rad. I would want it to be tight. It was fun to watch that last matchup. Let's see more of it.
Yeah. I mean, without question. What I want to say, just in general, too, is to see Alive and Evolve. I mean, we've seen out there the ranked game, fellows, but how these team-ups are being utilized. Because we were talking about this the other day. Obviously, sometimes when you look at this game, there can be a rock, paper, scissors element now. And now you have, you know, rock, paper, scissors, gun. There's something for everything out there on the counter front. And it's how quick these teams can adapt. And I know we talk about it all the time, but flexibility has never been more important for the quick team-up swaps or whatever it takes for that counter play. And I think both winning teams thus far, Vaughn, have kind of done just that.
I think the flex duelist is so much more important of a role than it ever has been before, right?
Sure.
They kind of like win the game for you, aside from Delena that we saw in that last one was going crazy on the hit scan, but like with Self, being able to flex to the Black Cat, also able to play some of the Magneto that we saw in the first series today too, and then closing things out with the Daredevil, like being able to have that flexibility in your hero pool cannot be understated for so many of these players that are out there. And that's always been the big question mark for like a lot of teams and players individually is like, are they good enough when it comes down to your entire hero pool getting banned out and you can still play the game and win? That's been the question for some of these heroes and some of these teams, but I feel like for Reject, because they are unorthodox, because they can play whatever they want, as long as they do it, they have that flexibility in comparison to Iconics here, where they're kind of more contained to the Rocket comps.
Yeah, I think the best teams have that role, Phil.
Yeah.
I truly do believe that. We saw multiple times you running Vanguard in the triple comp, feeling confident on the Magneto, which I do think Magneto right now, no disrespect to Magneto, man, skill floor is probably the lowest it's been, because you're throwing buses into the back line.
Oh, yes.
But
I can even hit shots.
Still looked really good, though. Found a triple, and then switches, able to play Ultron, able to play Cat, DD. Like, having that role is very important.
Yeah, y'all seen all the social media, like, what's an off tank, what's the main tank? I've been looking at that. But to that point, I do want to highlight, like, if we were talking about roles are the most important, we've talked about this, and it's a great highlight. Even back into the group stage, do you remember how many times, Shib, especially on the America scene, I was like, we're seeing the losing teams not have...
Alright, we're getting back into our games. Last where we left off, we were here in the competitive realm. We need to climb back up to Diamond. If I ever am to achieve my objective, she's Diamond 1. That's crazy. Where's Bay Harbor? He's Diamond 1, but he's offline. Why is he offline? Why is he offline? He's playing Bloodhound. I think he's just done. He's like, bro, I'm fucking done playing this stupid ass game. To be honest, I'm just gonna ban according to what my rank demands. My rank demands me to ban the trash characters, but overly used characters, then I'm gonna do that. I'm surprised with the Cloak and Dagger team up, nobody plays Cloak and Dagger. Because like there's no dive heavy comps as well, so I think that makes sense. That nobody's playing Cloak and Dagger that much. She gives good healing, but I think that there's much better healing that is given from Luna. Invis gives much better healing. Rocket gives good healing. Gambit gives really good healing. I think those are the 4 most played healers. But we're seeing Loki as well. Loki's getting banned constantly because he's just such a strong second support, sorry. Hi Trench, what's up? We were watching the Rivals mid-season finals. And we saw the 100 Thieves versus Rad for the qualifying round. And 100 Thieves won, and I'm so happy, dude, that they won because I was rooting for them. How were they, dude? Black Widow is so scary. And I forgot who was playing Ultron, but their Ultron was very scary. It was a nice Ultron. But they quickly switched off. Like, they don't stick to triple support for too long. They played triple support for like the first area of the map, and then they switched to a different tool. I don't really know. Okay. Which hero am I gonna be today? Which hero am I gonna be today?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I'm playing my rocket. I'm climbing back up. More importantly, how are you? More importantly, thank you so much. I'm okay. I had a lot of food, so I'm kind of in a food coma. I'm hoping to catch your stream Friday, but I don't know if I'll be in the countryside. I'm not streaming on Friday. There's a good chance I won't be streaming on Friday. Very good chance. Because Friday I'm gonna be watching Brand New Day at 11 p.m. with homies. So I'll be coming home around like 1 a.m. or like something like that. And I think it's gonna be like super late, and I just don't know if I'll have the energy. I'll try to stream another day to make up for it. So, you know. But the thing is, on Friday we're getting the new Ultron event, and I kind of want to play the Ultron event as well. So it's a, you know. Yeah, I guess I'll take the day off then. You know. Sure. What's this man, BP? Appreciate it, Trench. I'll do my best, dude, honestly. My fucking ass is hurting, dude. I've been sitting on my fucking...
I'm not judging.
My spine more than I've been actually sitting on my fucking chair. Because I always, like, sit a little bit forward. So a lot of pressure is put on my spine. I don't think we need... I don't think we need a White Fox. I think we need a second tank, and I'm giving a good team up to them. But if you want to play triple support, I'm not going to get in your way. We'll play triple support. Fine.
Groot's always with me. You'll see what I mean.
30 seconds.
We got a lot in common. This is a nice
Not
spot.
really.
Alright.
Retrieving classified intel is not the same as pulling jewel heists.
Stealing
Okay,
is
I'll
stealing,
just take
shit.
this.
No matter how you try to justify that.
I suppose you're right. So how about we work together to steal a lot?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I guess no.
All you need to do is capture the
I was...
Got it?
Okay, yeah. I played some rivals today. Oh, nice. How'd your matches go? Forgot how annoying the Spider-Man is. I mean, you know, you're Ultron,
Damage
so
sustained. Needs assistance.
you're just as annoying.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
That topped me off.
Someone scratch my back.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait. That hit the spot.
Yeah.
Mission area.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Let's get go!
Nice.
I'm good to go. Just the boost I need.
Oh, Lord. We're gonna need a second tank for some pressure. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna make a cuppa, like a cup of tea, cup of joe? We don't have the same pressure as them. We're gonna need a second tank. Oh no.
Assemble!
Targeted for extermination.
Probably should have stayed on this kid. You're welcome. Finish up there.
Oh, I thought I could. I should have put my ult over there and then, you know.
That's 3. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Yeah, okay, we lost this point. I just got my ult as well. I was gonna put it down to keep us alive for like a little bit longer. Mag was doing good. He was on point, but none of us were there with him, dude. And like our second tank came way too late. But I think we got this.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds,
Doing okay. Oh.
to rip that metallic limb from your body. Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There's a couple of spots on the map where I want to like learn like where all like the good places are where you can like sit.
Hostiles up front. I'll patch you up. Battlefield ready again. Don't mind me.
Okay, there's a Star-Lord on me, and I guess.
Oh, thought you had me.
I don't know what I was doing there. I kind of was very stupid over there. I'm not gonna lie.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
But
Capture the mission area.
whatever.
Hey, hitting real hard. Just the boost I need.
Okay. Yeah. I want to go up in there and use my ultimate, but
I feel like myself again.
okay, nice.
Magneto showing the kids how it's done. You made your last mistake.
Nice.
Armor packs here. Pay up. We have done well.
Okay.
I'll patch you up. Hey, hitting real hard.
We are undefeatable.
You're welcome. Just like that. Needed that more than you know.
Oh my god. Okay. There's no way, man. This entire team. Whatever, curse. Whatever. Bloodhound has new rewards? Yeah, Bloodhound has good rewards. It has new rewards. They're pretty good rewards. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Okay. Guys, protect me from the Star-Lord.
Got a full deck. I'll patch you up. That's what I needed. Feeling better already. My strength returns. Just the boost I need.
Oh no, I wanted to get out. I was trying to get out as fast as I can.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
Control lost.
There we go, our tanks coming in. Dude, that is just so dive heavy, man. Thing needs to stay with us. Punisher behind you. Starlord behind you. Yep, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my lord. That Starlord is doing good. Be like, oh, watch the lower bracket. You don't have to. Welcome back, Crunch.
Powerful spells require extraordinary patience.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I played a lot of White Fox, so I got her to Lord, but then I stopped playing White Fox.
Hostiles running recon. Move fast, Castle.
For no reason. Like, I still find White Fox to enjoy. Actually, right now, the poke meta is so strong that I just don't see, like, a reason to play it, you know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, well.
Fair warning. Unlike my wrestling, I'm doing this my way. Pulling any punches.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous. Our enemies are near. Battlefield ready.
Why'd you do that?
Assemble! Your mission be over. By the eye of Agamotto.
What the hell was that for?
But not for long.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I don't know what to do. I need to up my Ultron game. Yeah. Yep. Come on, 70%.
We are undefeatable!
What the fuck's going on? don't know what's going on, dude. What the fuck? Why am I? Hello? I don't know what to do here, man.
It's always with me. You'll see what I mean.
Who's 41? Okay. And then we only had one tank in the end, because I guess he was trying to touch point and stuff. It's just... Bro, you went Jubilee after he fucked up the ult. Sorry, dude, but I gotta report you for like throwing the game. Because what the fuck was that ult? Trench? Oh, I gotta hydrate. My water bottle's almost empty. I think it's empty now. I don't have water in my water bottle now. Oh, my water bottle. My water bottle don't got water. Damn, that sucks. Ah. After that comeback, I was like, okay, maybe our team is finally like picking it up now. We got this. We got this. Brother, no, we didn't. We did not have it. Okay. A lot of people hiding their names. Bruh. Be proud of who you are, homie. On a second note, though, how do you hide your name? Ah, this fucking thing hurts in the back.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Okay, after this game, we're gonna go on a brief pause. I'll put the stream back on for the game, because I'm gonna just go and refill my bottle with water. Oh, I guess I'm not playing... I guess I'm playing DPS. What?
Yo, guys, this is my deep rank game, bro. If I lose this, I go back down the rank. What do I do?
We have a Hella player, right? Don't ban Hella. We have a Hella player.
Yo, ban Penny last.
Oh shit, my bad. Okay.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Okay, I guess we don't need to
See,
ban
because I know they were gonna ban Penny. Alright, well, what y'all want to ban? Venom? I'm thinking Venom, low key.
Yeah, go for it.
If y'all want to do Drew, we can do Drew, but I was thinking Venom.
Go Venom, go Venom. Although Groot's not a bad choice either, to be honest. Hold on. Why? Weird pick. I don't know why they're banning Ultron. Do we have an Ultron player or something?
Nah, we don't. It's kind of random, but maybe they just don't like that ult.
I don't know. I feel like they're playing some weird comp.
They can't be dive. They might have a Spider-Man, but I don't think they're playing dive.
Always an Avenger. Open your... I'll fight to end the dark.
The thing in Emma, I think, is no good.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Well, you say ban Devil Dinosaur, which means no one's gonna kidnap me?
You've made quite the impact.
Always do. Question is, are you gonna let me do my thing? Or stand in my way?
I assure you, I'm here to help Mr. Brooks.
Who got the flag? Okay, thing got the flag.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
What you say?
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
My well is a great river into which all others flow. Enemies.
You got a live shooter! What's that supposed to
Nice
hurt?
deep freeze.
The sniper's down.
Widow's out. Nice. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Widow's on the left. Let's move back. Let's move a little bit back. Move. All right, Widow's out.
Damage
I dealt with our sniper block. Somebody's slicing dice.
Good spot, good spot.
Back in the game.
I'm moving back. Play patient. You don't need to be aggressive.
Yo, Emma, you
Widow's
come
out.
back.
What are you aiming at?
I'm vulnerable.
Alright, I'm back out. Give him some heals, get people leave.
But you might be.
The hunt is on.
Fall back, fall back,
A
fall back.
nice deep freeze.
Remember to break the young.
Back in the game.
My bad.
Damage sustained. Need assistance. The sniper is defeated. I sense them. Close. Time is up.
Nice job. Get back, get back, get back. We're too close to spawn.
We must get to safety.
Okay. Nice job, nice job.
Perfect precision.
Let it out, let it out, let it out.
We've been targeted by a sniper. I bring hell down on their
The moon haunts you. Next time, put up a fight.
Only 60 seconds left.
Help. Thank you.
The hunt is on.
fight their control.
What the fuck hit?
A nice deep freeze.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Hell yeah.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Just what we needed. A sniper.
Down to 30 seconds.
Their Luna gave up. Alright, heal, help. White box.
Nice, guys, missed this. The current score is
easy.
0-0. Time to switch
Oh, they
things
have a
up,
DC as well.
including which side you're on.
Hopefully they surrender.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Oh, I feel bad for the Widow, dude. I'm not gonna defend him.
I was born ready.
Hopefully we see a. Oh yes, the surrender. GG, guys.
Another epic victory.
Huh. All I did was hard focus the widow. Damn, dude, they're fighting so much that like my Twitch link went up. Nobody like saw it. Nobody said, "Hey, dude, your Twitch here." Oh. I can't wait. I can't wait to get your money. Ah, damn, dude, calm down, dude, calm. Yay! I got 5 thumbs up. Yes! Gonna get the meals. Hello. I always forget the ping thing, and I don't want to ping, so I just like use comms because I have a mic, and I can just be like, "Yo, guys, I need heal. Blade needs heal." Can I stay? Can I not fall off of flat 1, but instead like climb higher? That's the real question. How far am I in the blade hero efficiency right now? Oh, there he is. Proficiency. I am 2 levels away from Lord Blade. And I'm gonna take him up to this, and then I'm gonna take him up to this, then I'm gonna take him up to this, then I'm gonna take him up to this, then I'm gonna take him up to this. This is a very cool pose, man. And then this. But like, I don't play Blade enough to like actually do that. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water bottle. In the meantime, I'm actually going to Okay, my Rebels.
Extra range. Looks like we may see Reject opt into a one-sided mag here, which has managed to clear the ban phase so far. So one-sided Chaos Blade. That is going to do a lot of damage to the thing, but they kind of have a bit of a stalemate, you know? Like, you can't really approach the mag.
Wait, for some reason my screen just went saturated.
Magneto, who can't
Why
really
is my screen so saturated?
at all with the metallic curtain.
Okay, and you gotta go do this again then. Hold on. I don't know why my screen is so saturated. This happens from time to time. I don't really know why. Please let
work out in favor here.
Now it's fine.
Iconics, it's also just like the whiplash effect of like, oh, you're waiting for these games, you maybe struggled to sleep last night, and then you blink and suddenly you're in on an elimination game like this with 1 map potentially left, and you're attacking first. Reject probably looking to try and make this a very straightforward full hold for them. Seeing if they're going to go for the triple Vanguard, triple strategist, but I did see a bit of a Yaki Storm looming, and I'd say that Yaki is very similar to like what we have from Frost Mountain at Shikigami. That kind
is
of
this a 1-0 right now?
Known for these kind of weird characters, but can fill in as we
saw. Oh, Reject got 1, Iconics got 0.
Interesting to see where they may be damage boosting a Winter Soldier instead of a Punisher. The Punisher is often the
Reject protected Loki mag.
Great compositions, but I particularly think that the Winter Soldier has a unique advantage against someone like a Penny to try and pull them out of their nest where they are at their most comfortable. But Iconics isn't going to be using the Penny here. Instead, a lot of CC immunity, a lot of immovability off the back of the Ironwood Wall from the group, and of course the Diamond form with the Emma.
So Reject attacking first, right? So now, even
okay, so Brownie, Yaki, Garga, Piggy, Lastro, and Xiang
trying to go for the mad scramble. They're going to be attacking first, trying to sort of set the line in the sand of where it's going to be drawn.
Interesting.
Reject, it's more of just that mad scramble.
They're going Storm here. That's interesting. I like that. I like it. I like Storm plays.
Adam hoping for a copy, but you have a lot of
and they're giving a huge damage boost to their team, but
the invisible woman Egtart must have got fantastic force to force that Loki out of position. No time to even have a duplicitous exchange onto a doppelganger, and well, Iconics Iconics, they are happy to try and grab any of the space that's given away.
Chris is not going to be caught too far out of position if he's going to be playing this like front to back style, but he is the standout player statistically for Iconics. Has done a lot of work for them to actually qualify for a mid-season final and also become pre-season champions. For Reject now,
I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and I'll be back. I'll turn my cam off.
Chris, who has found himself free and the
Actually,
only free in the service so far.
Brownie just getting caught in the corner was absolutely brutal.
But why? But why? Please.
Well, it forced out Ektar in response, who uses their own invisible boundary, which is going to slow the roll here of the Storm. Admittedly, like Ghost can still have their own copy here off the back of the God of Mischief, but that's a bit of an ugly ult.
One of those comical moments of like, say go. No? Go. Okay. Invis ultimate go. Iconics here didn't need to trade that, but again, you've got a Loki that now has that God of Mischief. If you want to go for the camera revival, you can do, but there is still a good chance to go for these invisible boundaries if and when you need. Reject have those duelist ultimates. They're going to come in with the Omega Hurricane first. Maybe it's going to follow on with a stun that goes on to Piggy. He has the clobber in time. Visible boundary is going to be forced out with a copy.
All right, and now Yaki just cannot disengage. They didn't have enough healing behind them. Sung Hoon has been able to use their own God of Mischief as well. Up comes the second invisible boundary. Piggy tries to peel for everyone using the clobber in time, but it's the same for Kami here. A huge exchange of ultimates. Now it's going to be the Sonic Seduction and the Kraken impact on top of all of this. Can they get them down below the culling threshold? Reset after reset, and finally, Brownie has come online. But can the follow-up be there for Reject? Attempt to try and stop it. Yet another Sonic Seduction. The culling aura has faded away, and another usage of the invisible boundary. Astro's just building these up so quickly. In this mono-lane composition, the AoE healing is absolutely king. Piggy tries to get away, but he's just going to be snorting all the way home, unfortunately, as Kurisu kicks them off of this zone.
Yeah, Chrisu's done so well, not only just finding all of these eliminations as Kami really gets close and personal for Brownie. A full health going against Reject here as Iconics wanted to build around his defense, and it's working. But Chrisu, it was a great ultimate, the Silent Seduction, to sort of protect the end of the Kamet Revival, making sure that some big ultimates from Reject. I'm just going to clear everybody up again. Another God of Mischief almost available for Ghost. Iconics is sitting here perfectly, but these are the kind of moments where these mistakes can happen, and Reject is starting to change up with the Black Cat and the Elsa switch over for the Duelists.
I'll try and get a little bit more pressure towards that backline. You can see regeneration of means already been used. It's time to start cleaving through them. That's going to be a Phantom Pursuit moving away into a more safe area. The Gargoyle's taking so much damage, and the Strand just can't see them. They're invisible inside of a boundary. And once again, it's back to a drawing board here for Reject with 47 seconds remaining.
Weren't expecting that this was going to be the thing that happened. Reject, you're used to this map. You play in this region that this map is pretty much consistently played on. As the casters, they've seen enough of it. There's enough to contemplate for Reject as they're trying to push it a little bit further beyond. They do have the Glortrox and enough bodies to try to actually capitalize and catch everybody together. But a Strangling Prisoner and a Headlock could be the difference maker with another invisible boundary built up and used from Ektar.
These guys are holding the point.
Three stuns onto 3 players, but there's not going to be too much in the way of follow-up onto them. Instead, Brownie and Yaki looks towards those who are not stunned, and those who remain will just have to wait as Iconics have lost out on their res.
Oh, they're finally pushing point. Okay, they're finally.
Just before they can get a Kamet Revival in, they two Vanguard Ultimates, Headlock switching
and these
over
guys
towards the
still
Strain
have 3 ults.
in a good position, but Reject have plenty to work with themselves.
Okay. Portal plays coming in.
With the calling card of Sonic Seduction, there's going to be good cover here, at least for Headlock. They had plenty of time.
Interesting, they're not going for the card.
But Brownie's getting up close and personal. That's going to be the Glortrox to open up. Only 2 Vanguards are grabbed. But the follow-up's not going to be there. Gargoyle's going to try and come in for a second strike with a Sonic Seduction, but it's just going to be exchanged on the other side with Kurisu also immune to all manner of crowd control. Astro hangs out at the back, ready to start the music, ready to begin the dancing, and Yaki can't really get too much off the back of their calling card.
Also,
they find anything else. Can be on the other side as well.
And that all went away.
About that resurrection. Lastro drags everyone forward. Can they deal with the
They have a res, so they can definitely use the res over here.
They still have even more to play with here. It's all out brawl for the cart.
Unfortunately, there's like, if Piggy can get an ult, then they have a chance.
Brownie's on the other side. Ghost has managed to get yet another usage of a strategist
towards the
back. Trying to carve out some space away from these strategists. And now, how do you try and support your front line who are sticking on the point? A clobbering time for Piggy. They want it onto the Doctor Strange, but Kenvi Snake's already resurrected themselves in the back of the Kamet Revival. Sounds ready to go. Sunghoon yet again with the fate of both worlds. But is there going to be an opening here for Reject to try and get something working?
seeing if they can actually go for this a little bit more.
Oh, they have another
Reject
ammo.
where there isn't those big strategist ultimates to out-sustain this fight, but they haven't managed to do much with it beforehand. And now we've got the camera revival being used. There's nobody that's actually been eliminated. They just feel like Reject are maybe going to go off the back of this. But this could be a huge misstep for Iconics if this doesn't go well.
I think that's a misstep.
The Resurrect starting to come in. It seems that Iconics are running out of steam, but there's not enough.
I think Emoto ready to be opened.
Oh,
Frozen by Lestro. Shut down.
Oh, the Luna.
The punish. Can't
clobbering time.
They got 3 stuns, but Yaki is not one of those who is ground to terra firma, and so can open this one up.
Nasty.
They got no value off their
Reject, good job.
They cast it. All they got up was Kami again.
The map should be done. Like, at the very least, the attacking side of Reject should be done. They did well when they didn't have the God of Mischief and the Invisible Boundary to out-sustain fights, holding onto the camera revival, and then it just came out and it didn't seem to need to be used. Like, Reject just fight it out in the end, and now Iconic switching over to a more of a 2-2-2. Chrisu is also going over towards that Black Cat, but these are the moments where Reject really are going to turn this map around. It should be done and dusted for Iconics, but this defense has floundered. They need to try and hold here with 2 minutes left.
I don't know if the Asian teams have ever been like top tier, like, compared to other pro teams. Like, I think in the hero shooters, American teams and like European teams have always been the more successful ones. I feel like Japanese, Korean, Chinese players are like way better when it comes to like Tekken type games and stuff. But
use that ultimate. It should have been a slow roll from Reject to try and force out that ult economy.
Oh, he's got to throw out the Strangler Prison there to try and turn around. Uses the team up with Jeff because he was very low HP to try and disengage. And finally, Iconics on this second point in the defense, finding a full hold. A big dedication, but the point is in a perfect position to try and hold on the defense.
Yeah. Iconics now got a good nice position, and they got like
really tax these approaches with
3 ults that can come up, potentially 3 ults if Black Cat and Thing get their ults up in time. But they'll definitely have an ult solve.
And Hetlock trying to build up this ultimate
they
again.
Will
it's
have
halfway to having one of those invisible boundaries.
Only the tank ults are back.
The comp staying the same for Reject. They built up that Sound of Seduction, leaping in with the dive.
Yeah.
Wants to open this, but has to deal with the walls. Piggy's not going to be there to help them, and so it's going to be a solo Vanguard push for Reject if they want it. But honestly, they're not too far from their spawn. They can just call this one here.
See now how much
I wonder what they're gonna do. They don't have a tank. They don't have like a shield tank. But I think Emma's ult is just gonna be really good.
Some big ultimates in the end. Assigning Seduction trying to pull people out of position. Kimmy Snake's gonna be one of the major ones. Certainly when he has the ultimate. Lamps are gonna be forced out from the Loki.
Generation Domain has been used. It's gonna be a big opening for Piggy in about 13% time. But
oh, they got the thing. That was
on the other side
really
caught too much damage. Egtart could not save them. But Triage was not good enough. But now Sunghoon will stand alone in the back line.
Ooh, no! Oh wait, no, that's good. Yeah, I'm on Reject side. I'm on the Reject side.
So frags are delivered and the Iconics are sent spiraling.
Okay,
now
okay,
nice. In overtime again, pushing a little
we have an Elsa ult over here, and we have both tank ults coming up, and we have 4 ults coming up here. We have potentially 4 ults on the side as well, potentially.
To begin with, though. Try and force out some of these resources from Reject. Brownie already coming out with the Galatrox. I believe 2 players were caught within, and Kurisu could not be rescued. Ghost moves on forward. Somehow hasn't
but the Black Cat's gone.
Egtart, who only just swapped away. Piggy follows in afterwards, following after Kami, going up against their counterpart. Wants to turn around, maybe here with a clobbering time to try and stop them in their tracks. But Sunghoon has dragged everyone forward towards the back.
Oh,
it's just
that
be a single player inside of Strangling Prism. Getting rid of Yaki could well be enough because now Piggy is free to roam.
Like
boy, is he gonna find the slot to feed upon.
Looks like
Piggy
Rejects are kind of winning this
and
one
he drives
here.
into the heart of Iconics, and it seems like we just can't get anyone towards the cart right
now.
Exits from a fade directly into the
tried.
magical missiles of
Sunghoon
is slain.
And we go a little bit further on. Reject in overtime seem to be just
they were
able
about
to keep pushing this
portal.
on, and
they were part of
Iconics
portal.
changing up stuff a little bit more away from that Loki now to go for the Lunar Snow. Chrisu switching over towards the Punisher as well. Just feeling that there needs to be a little bit more.
We still have 3 ults coming in, or potentially 4 ults over here. We don't see a single ult on the enemy side, except for like Elsa. Actually, Invis is pretty close. If they keep Invis alive long enough, Invis could potentially get an ult in this fight.
One of those traps. Brownie has to use all of them. Oh, that's a bad shift.
Oh, that's a bad shift. You've made a reference. I don't even think you intended to, but like, still.
2 ults already, 3 ults.
We're sort of seeing it
4th ult
with
is
his
almost ready
boundaries,
as well.
but Gargoyle is feasting on these silent seductions, and there's always a good time and place to use them. He finds the right targets, just pulling him out and CCing him. Means that Lastro with a little bit more damage and spice over on that Luna Snow can find the picks, and
the
it's
Luna
constantly
Snow
moving
gets to just like press one button and get out of the entire fucking ult. That's like bullshit.
It's going to be rather unsustainable to try and play against him. Battle leap towards the back, and Piggy went for a clobbering time, but I don't see any stun icons on the side of Iconics. Must have gone too wide at that point still. It made some space to try and take down
Don't know what
Snake.
Iconics is planning on doing here.
Both worlds is going to make sure that Reject can stay on this point, but this is
no, they tried. He tried it, but Blackbox got shot out.
On it is not too easy. Karasu falls down, and now Headlock has to try and disengage. Just covering fire coming through from the Thing, who just circles around their compatriot. But here comes the glass shots, and here come the freshly delivered Vanguards. Yaki and Lastro on the other side are more than happy to try and find the opening that was taken away from them. And Reject are in this commanding position, despite nearly being held on first. They have full completed the Museum of Contemplation.
That's insane. That was actually such a good push.
That's the main question. Reject have just pulled that from absolutely nowhere, and Iconics, they're going to be kicking themselves because they looked so good in that first like 3 minute and 45 seconds. They did so well, and even those moments like, yeah, you have the Loki that could just copy invisible boundaries, so you just have it up all the time. There was such a strong window for Reject of like, Iconics have neither of those ultimates. We can find a pick, and they couldn't get anything out of Iconics. They were built so well, they were so disciplined with how they played. Nobody got eliminated. It was just that ultimate from Kenvi. It was just a little bit too early.
Was I muted this entire time?
Trying to
when did I get muted?
What this aggression from Reject was going to be, but then it was just like problem after problem. They're getting in their own heads, and somehow Reject has managed to finish one of the hardest maps to finish as a convoy map.
Yeah, that's a problem with that preemptive ult, right? Because you don't want it to be in a dangerous position. So for those who get rezzed, can be like healed up and triaged effectively. But that also means that you're going to be isolated for Yaki to get on top of you and find a 1v1 that's really in the Adam's favor.
So now Iconics need to try to make their attacking side work a little bit better. At the very least, having to finish their map choice. Most teams
their map choice, so I think they lost the first one.
Because it's like, okay, we got
this
full
could be
health,
a 2-0.
we know our defense needs to play a certain way. Or we managed to finish the map, we can do this. Like, our compositions can change and
at least
work
make
in
this like a
certain areas.
2-1, dude.
They defended first because they were so hell-bent that their defense, that full hold was going to work, and it didn't. So now this attack needs to find just as much success, or they're on the ticket.
He's like, I'm done I'm done on this.
A little bit less popular, but those piercing bullets do mean that you can really...
Fun game. We're back. You're still playing Blood Hunt, Marius? Why are you always playing Blood Hunt? It's got 4 out of 6. OTC web breaker. Okay, let's go. Let's play the game. Let's play the video game that we were meant to play. I went to go fill my water bottle, and then I saw like Rejects were losing on the first point without pushing the cart, and I was like, what the fuck? Turns out, no, they're doing fine. Oh, this guy looks like a... Oh, that guy's level 23, needs flat 1. Potential Smurf. Potential Smurf over here. I feel like banning Iron Fist. I'm not gonna lie.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah. Okay.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
Okay.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeet. Yeet. I'm just preemptively preparing for an Iron Fist. There's a vibe I'm getting. Okay, I just wanted to get Iron Fist out of the way. Sure. Nobody wants to ban anything? Sure, I guess I'll fucking ban Penny. Oh fuck, we both banned Penny! I'm getting Elsa. Okay. Let's just ban Elsa. Fuck that, dude. We don't need that character in our life. In our life. Oh, what about Venom? I should have gone for Venom, to be honest. Okay, Bunny's out. Elsa's out. We're fine.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
None of our characters got banned, right?
Groot's always with me. You'll see what I mean.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Armor packs here.
Get your armor packs.
Not the partner I was expecting on this mission, Emma. But you'll do nicely. The White Queen and the Black Widow.
What?
Quite the lethal
Get
pair.
your armor pack.
Ready to show
2
the
for 1
players
special. Get a jump pack for free.
Always. But I'm sure they'll take credit for our hard work anyway.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They had a player who was level 21 and on plat 1. I felt like he's probably a smurf. Probably.
That one hurts.
This is a nice spot.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
They have magic and blade.
Someone's above us.
I like the cold.
That's me.
Thanks so much. I found my weak spot.
Both TTS.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Venom in the back, Venom in the back, Venom in the back, Venom in the back.
Not gonna lie.
Patch you up.
Symbiote is scared of mission.
Nice job, nice job. Don't push too far, don't push too far. Think, come back.
Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan?
Enemy down.
You're welcome.
Every little bit helps.
Okay.
A nice deep freeze.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Venom in the back, Venom in the back.
Someone scratch my back. See, I'm fucking helpful.
All right, that feels
Armor
better.
packs here. Pay up.
My favorite line.
You can be reckless now. Unhurried captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
An agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Enhanced ammo. I spy some bad guys.
I'll patch you up. Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Does that help?
Demands vengeance. Team play. That's me.
I suck. Disappear! I can be
This
reckless
is
now.
real firepower!
Targeted for extermination.
I don't care. I don't have to participate.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
I'm just dying.
Nice job, guys. Sigh, Luna.
Groot's always with me. You'll see what I mean.
Get your armor packs. Get your armor
30
packs.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Get a free jump pack.
Ah, the world famous Luna Snow.
Hi, Anne Olivia.
Oh my god, you're right. I'm gonna get old someday. And then I'm going to... Oh man, I need to chill out.
There's an armor pack right there.
The battle starts in 5.
Moon Knight.
4,
There's an armor pack right
3,
there.
2,
Armor pack right
1.
there.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Are you guys good? You guys good? Did you guys get your armor packs?
Yep. I got my armor.
Alright, cool.
Moon Knight did too. Moon Knight did too.
I'm glad. Well, I don't know about Moon Knight, but I know Namor got an armor pack.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, he was Moon Knight. I didn't realize he switched.
Just the idiots I was looking for. You're welcome.
They also have Namor.
Destroy the squirrel thing.
I'll patch you up.
Alright, let me reposition my beacon.
This land belongs to us.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
Every little bit helps.
I'm ready for rest. I dry in the deep. Whatever these friends are uglier than me, they more.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
A shield fit for a king. You're welcome.
I was worried.
My good deeds. More bad guys.
Nice armor.
Armed and dangerous! I'll patch you up. I'm going
You've captured more than half of the mission
I need
area.
18 seconds
Keep
before
going.
the res beacon. One, two, three. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's number 6? Oh, there's number 6. Okay, got it.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
A nice deep freeze.
It's Star-Lord now. He's coming up for you, I think, Rocket.
Every little bit helps.
Got it. Moving along.
Targeting for extermination.
That helped. Nice
I think they gave up.
I do say so myself.
What do I do for an encore?
I'll patch you up.
That is much better. Veggies here.
Yo! No, I don't want any custom art. I'm not looking for one right now. Thank you for asking me. I don't want to see the work either. No disrespect. It's just you're like the 4th person who came here to just advertise their work instead of taking an interest in the person actually streaming and etc. And you know, I'll be very honest with you. A lot of streamers just don't like that. They don't. So a little bit of marketing tip for you, and you know, a bit of a marketing tip right here. Don't do that. You gotta look at it from the perspective of a streamer's perspectives. We don't like that. We genuinely don't like it. We like an audience that is genuine, true, and actually enjoys what's being done, rather than just people looking for commissions. Yo, what's up?
What's up, man?
I'm trying to
play.
We can play. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming.
All right. Dude, I was watching the rejects versus the other team. What was it called again?
They rolled them, yeah.
Dude.
I don't know, man.
No, like, so on the museum map, right? Like, on the first point, they were about to lose the first point because they couldn't move. But then they took the entire map, and I'm like, damn, dude. Rejects beat them so hard. I'm like, dude, damn. Well, actually, I didn't see the second round. I didn't see the second round, so I don't know if Rejects...
No, they lost. They lost.
Oh, really? The other team
They lost, like... Yeah, Rejects won, basically.
They won 2-0?
Yeah, they won 2-0, and...
It's an elimination round, right?
Yeah, it's over now, so... Of course, like, Rejects were gonna win, but... I don't know, man.
No,
I kind of wish...
I think Rad's gonna beat Rejects. Rad is gonna...
Oh, obviously.
Yeah.
No, for sure, man. This is, like, no challenge.
Yeah.
Man, these Asian teams, man, like, they're so mid,
Yeah,
bro.
I feel like the only games I've seen Asian teams be good are, like, the Monster Hunter type games or, like, the fighting games like Tekken and stuff. Those are the only games.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, bro.
And, like, even then, it's like the Korean and Japanese teams that are, like, dominating the fighting games.
Yeah, the Chinese teams are not that good. There are 2 Chinese teams in this one, man. Like, why?
Yeah, but they're not.
There are 4. 4 of the teams are trash. Like, the non-EU or American teams are so mid.
That's why we need a Middle Eastern team. We need a Pakistan-India team, you know?
There are Middle Eastern teams in the EU region.
Oh, and they all suck. No, but I'm saying we need a South Asian team. We need a team of South Asians. And we need, like, a good streamer to, like, lead them. You know? Someone who plays all the roles and plays them efficiently. You know? Someone potentially whose name starts with T and ends with E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah. I feel like I would give Navi a run for their money, you know.
Yeah, solo, right? Solo, right? It could be at Northern Virginia.
No, but like, because I'll tell you why. I would play.
I mean Frankfurt.
I am on Frankfurt. I just switched.
Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, you were saying. Yeah. I'm saying my play style would be so unorthodox that like Navi would be like, I don't know how to play against this, and then they just get rolled over, you know.
Yeah, sure, man. Of course, they would just be like, "Oh my God, this guy plays Angela and Rogue and White Fox. Oh, this guy is like, what?"
No, but okay. No, I'll tell you my plan. Right? Imagine this: like you stall them until overtime, and then when overtime happens and they start doing their ults and pushing forward, the Loki copies the Magneto with the Emma team up, and then they do their team ups, and there's 4 Magnetos surrounding the team, and it's like, oh no, which one is the real Magneto? Oh my God, dude, we need to try that strat. I'm gonna call that strat the multi-shadow clone jutsu. Loki just copies Mag. Loki copies Mag, and then we create team ups of 4 different Mags. Which one's the real Mag, though? Ooh, I'm here. And then before Loki's timer runs out, right? Both Magnetos do their team up. Both Magnetos do their ultimates. So there's two giant meteors. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, dude. It's gonna be a strat that all the pros will use.
Brother. 7.
But okay. How about this? How about
I don't have the energy for this, bro.
Okay. You can at least admit it would be a fun thing to try. Okay, you can at least admit it'd be a fun thing to try.
Bro. Yeah, I guess, bro. Yo, ban thing.
The thing's already get banned.
No, do it again. Yeah, because I accidentally did Gambit. Next over.
Index all bans towards BP.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh well. Okay, so what am I playing?
Alright, do you want to play sub?
I'll play sub.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
How's the games? I don't know, man. It just got on. I was watching the pro games, and then I decided, you know.
Okay,
Loki doesn't have the team up option? Are you sure? Wait, if Loki copies Gambit, if Loki copies the Mag, you don't get the team up ability at all?
No, you don't. You don't get the team up.
Okay, fine. Instead of 4 Mags, you can have 3 Mags then. You know, that's fine. We can have 3 Mags instead.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Bruh.
Okay. Oh, I'll tell you what. We'll wait for the day that Mystique comes out, and then we'll do Mystique, Loki, and Mag, and then we'll have 4 Mags.
I warned him to stay away from what is mine.
No? No? That doesn't work?
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know. We'll figure something out. I forgot to put my res beacon.
Securing the mission area.
Armor packs here. Hey, we can pull it off. I've been in worse games. You're welcome.
I suppose that helped. Some uninvited guests. That's much better.
Touch my back.
Use a soldier like now. Invisible?
Oh, they have a magic, and I hate it. If you hate magic and you know it, clap your hands. If you
Good
hate
thing you put that
magic-
res beacon on.
My res beacon's already got used by Venom.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You got the Gambit.
Alright, let's back up a bit. We don't have tanks. Let's back up.
My good deed for the day. You're ready for action.
That's much better.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
I suppose that helps.
See? You're ready for action.
I am very hard.
Yeah.
Who could fight the gods?
Nice.
You're ready for
Clearly
action.
needed some help.
Yeah, dude, if Venom is diving, you don't need to play this so super forward, okay? Because then both tanks die.
We need to disappear.
I'm going green.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Uh-oh. Get cover, find cover.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
You need to somehow get out of there, dude.
I'm doing it.
Oh, yeah, you're.
That's right. I'm alive.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
good.
Okay, but they're very close to us. Invis, let me ult first, okay?
Nice.
This is real firepower.
Kill the cap. Nice, good job.
Like thou in hell.
We can start using ults, by the way.
I suppose that helped.
No, it's okay. I'm good. I'm gonna wait for. Oh my god. Man, the Venom. Not the Venom, I think.
Yeah, for a character who has a lot of HP, he seems to be dying a lot.
Feeling fantastic.
They got me.
Anyone willing to help?
Venom, don't. Oh shit. Oh. Venom, don't linger in the backline too much. You gotta dive in and dive out.
Assemble!
Anyone willing to help?
This is a nice spot.
It's okay, I got a res beacon. I got a beacon.
I was fine, but thank you.
Kill him! Yeah!
Yeah, W.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم للسواري.
MashaAllah, brothers.
MashaAllah.
Nice job.
The current score is
MashaAllah.
2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Sister Halima,
You'll need
brother
a
Namrud.
top-notch team to win this one.
What would it be? What would be Namor's?
Hey man, I'm not even Muslim for real.
We'll come up with a Muslim name for you. Bro.
Thank you. Alhamdulillah.
You made a Muslim, bro.
You made a Muslim, bro. You fucking Muslim larper. Holy shit.
Let's win this, guys. Come on.
Okay. Repeat after me. Okay.
How do you learn how to aim like that?
Allah is guiding his aim, dude.
Wait, what?
What kind of wildlife do you think they got?
Alhamdulillah.
Good question. Maybe mutant squirrel.
Okay, Venom, repeat after me.
How do you aim like that?
Hold on. Venom, repeat after me. La ilaha illallah. Ah, so now you know what to say it, huh? Now you know what to say it.
3, 2, 1.
Just get
Come on, boys.
To the mission area. Got it? Oh, my tail. Yeah, it's super warm and it's very handy in combat.
An opportunity for combat.
You're ready for
We gotta take out the match.
Anyone willing to help? I appreciate you. Next resource field? Great. The floodbots have been stopped.
You're welcome.
One nest out. I took a one nest out.
I appreciate you.
Can I play, never mind.
They're missing one nest. We need to push while they still have only one.
Okay.
Feeling fantastic.
Going.
Anyone willing to help? Us against the world. Beyond count.
Survive. Give me a little bit. I'll get my ult.
This is real fire.
Kill the Emma. Nice. We win. GG.
GG's. Alhamdulillah.
0.
MashaAllah. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what the Angela clip looks like. For money. Sorry. Yeah, what?
What?
No. So I was like, you guys look at my Angela clip on the general chat. I'm like, I'll look at it for money. You think my eyes are free? Huh?
Every time for the combos to do the kills. What is he saying? What is Zelda on console? You gotta hit so many buttons at once.
Wow, doing a combo. Yeah, he's talking about Angela.
Dude, just get back buttons on your controller, bro. It's so easy. I have back buttons on mine. You just get any back buttons and you map one of them to melee.
Yeah.
So you can just press the back button and then quickly do the regular attack with right trigger.
Yeah, I think that's fine. That's also reasonable. That's something you can do as well.
Dude, you don't have to LARP, okay? We're controller players talking. It's about. Let's talk. Stop LARPing, bro. This guy that seems reasonable. Motherfucker never touched a controller in his life.
I'm just trying to agree with you, man. Goddamn, dude.
No, bro. Your opinion is meaningless in this.
So you're saying you don't want a yes man?
I don't want a yes man, bro. Sorry. You can stick to your keyboard mouse. The closest thing you have to a controller is like your AC remote or something. Right?
Fuck you, dude. I have a controller.
That's like,
I have a controller right here. I have a controller in my desk.
Where do I click on this one?
I have a controller in my desk, but I use it for fighting games. Like. Hold on. I want to try one. Hold on. I want to try something real quick. I need you to go on the Twitch site, and I want wait, hold on. There's something I got to first log into. Oh God, where's the thing when I need it? Okay, it's gonna be at the very bottom. Isaiah's control? Yeah, it's Isaiah's thing. Okay, let me continue at Twitch. Okay.
Mashallah, we reunite.
Oh, bro. Let's
go.
Let's go. GG. Bro, I'm gonna play Mag, and I'm just gonna bubble you. Fuck the rest of the team.
Thank you.
Okay. No, it's not Isaiah's control. It's something else. Trigger fire. It's trigger fire. I'm looking for trigger fire. 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 Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Sorry about that.
Bro, what is going on with you, bro?
Sorry. I was trying to log into something so I can like.
My ears, bro. My ears. Stop it. Why does Emma become brunette with her pink thing?
What do you mean?
Kind of gay, you know?
There's nothing gay about that. Okay. Now I want you to do me a favor. I want you to go to the Twitch site, right? And I want you to click the go on the channel reward and go on Joe Pesci. I want to see if it works now. I hopefully tweaked it a bit.
Pick your hero.
It better be cheap, bro. I don't want to waste my.
It's 1,000.
Thing, though.
It's 1,000.
What the fuck? It's so expensive, man.
Yeah, because
I'm saving them for.
Saving them for what?
You have nothing. You have nothing to save for.
Bro, no.
Alright, let's try it.
Yeah, it worked! It worked!
Brother,
This piece of shit.
What's that?
Did you see that?
What's that, brother?
Did you see it?
Oh, there was no audio?
No, cause Zell played EU, brother, EU. Bro, you fucking ruined it.
Oh. You ruined it, Zell.
Alright, do the Joe Pesci thing again.
No, I don't have enough. I mean, I do, but whatever.
Okay, wait. I'll do it. Let me. I just want you to. I want you to tell me if you see something on the screen. Okay, that's it.
I see the guy. I see Joe Pesci on the screen. Yes.
Wasn't that's interesting? That's so cool. I'll show you one other thing. So I got this one specifically for when there's a lot of ults happening on the screen and people don't know what's going on. So I got this one as well. Hold on. Do you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
It's interesting, right?
It's kind of weird, yeah.
Sometimes I wish I could go back.
Are you not excited? Are you not happy about that? That looks kind of cool.
Sure, man.
Yeah, it's an
if
upgrade.
you're happy, I'm not actually that happy. I don't care. Why did I waste my bubble on you, bro? I pressed the wrong button. Fuck,
bro. Can I get a better mag on my team, please?
I am now.
This guy's LARPing mag. I swear we keep using the word LARPing wrong, but at this point I just don't care anymore. DD behind you guys.
Alright, settle down, bro. Chill out.
God, I'm just trying to do call-outs, man. Trying to look out for you guys.
Yeah. Chill out, bro.
You
Just
chill out,
chill out,
man.
You little
Chill out,
rabbit.
man.
You little rabbit.
I'm joking.
Well, excuse me for being a teammate. DD's coming from behind you guys. DD's coming from behind you guys again.
Team player, that's me.
Boy, melted. I did not notice how far back you guys.
Bro, why would I play close up front with Rocket?
I feel like myself again.
This is real firepower. Real hard. I'll patch you up.
Bro, come back, neutral, come back.
Shield. Merci. Found me someone to fight.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my lord.
Oh, what? Oh, shit. I fucked it up. Ooh. Okay, I got it, alright.
I rezzed you before I died.
WW res.
Peak shit. Peak content. Yo, Hulk, you kind of went crazy there.
Yo, that Hulk one, yeah, he went nuts. Psycho Hulk.
Straight stupid. You went straight stupid. That's how crazy. Ah.
I am barely harmed.
Was just a scratch.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Yo, Phoenix is on me.
How did you let me die there, bro?
I'll be honest.
Yeah, you fucked up, right?
Well, I didn't fuck up. Everyone else fucked up and died, and then I was left by myself, so I didn't have any other place to go.
No. Nah, bro. Like, I was on the staircase and I died for no reason. That's so sad.
It's okay, man. The point is we survived.
You're so bad at Rocket. Please stop larping on the Rocket.
Are you fucking joking? Are you?
Bro, you did nothing, bro.
I did nothing?
You're so...
You fucking rage
You let me
baiter.
die, bro.
Bro,
You
bro,
let me die, bro.
Bro,
You let me die.
You'll see what I mean.
Why? Can you like stop baiting the rage? And
I'm not baiting you, bro. I'm being for
Right.
real, man.
Yeah,
like you let
yeah.
me die, though.
I let you die. Yeah, and the time I brought you back to life. Yeah, that's like
Good.
yeah.
So you steal stuff, charge it up, and then make it explode.
Yeah, and who is like just standing in butt fuck in the middle of nowhere in the middle of all the enemies when we're telling you, bro, back up, back up.
Steal for me, shall we? Honor among teams.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking head ass Lara. Just fucking brown like dude.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What Loki has begun in Asgard.
What low key? Hella is hip with the crowd.
This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up. I can feel them getting closer.
Just the boost I need. Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You're ready for
So sorry.
Much better.
Go, Banner, go. Go, Banner, go.
You're welcome. Eat s'mores, jerks.
Hella behind him.
Behind us, hella behind, hella behind, hella behind. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
It's fine, we can reset, I think.
Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm so scared. Oh my god. Oh god, guys, they're right here. They're right here.
Fall back. Can you
I
get back?
can't, I
Okay,
can't.
just wait. I'm coming.
Guys, I can ult if you guys push in. If you all push in.
No,
I can ult.
wait, don't ult.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
No.
Son of a bitch!
I got it. Oh, I got the wrong one. Why is there a fucking rock on my head, bro? What?
You know what? I tried. Oh my god.
Brother.
You guys need to understand, it was a horror movie for me. They passed by me 3 times.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Heal me, you simpletons.
My You're welcome.
Much better.
That hits the spot.
Much better.
Perfect.
I'll patch you up.
Now you're doing the same with me, Wee.
You're ready for X.
Nice job, nice job.
I'll patch you up. Always glad to help.
My charge grows not stronger.
Hella might have ult.
Hey, let's try a flank from behind. Move back to point, move back to point.
Outside,
Hella's gonna be
outside.
above us. Hella's above, Hella's above.
Hell unleashed!
Papa.
This is real firepower.
I'm on the left side if you can heal.
Oh, yeah, I see you, I see you. I died. Nice job. Oh. I don't know how to survive. It's okay. Good try.
Unlucky.
Okay, that Hella is probably our biggest problem. We just need to handle the Hella.
It's always with me. You'll see what I mean. Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I can't go.
30 seconds before you
You want to play tank?
Get ready.
If
You
I
want to play
play,
strange?
if I play tank, the question is, what do I play on tank, right?
Do you want to play strange? Do you want to play strange?
No, he wants to do it. He wants to do it. Switch off. Switch for them. Yeah, sure.
Relax. Once we get started,
Neutral switch for them.
you'll have plenty to break.
Yeah, you're good. You can go.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, neutral, just like, try to like take out the hella first.
Got it?
In the fight.
I know, that's why I switched to it. Okay.
Relay deployed. Enemies are near. You're ready for action. A winning hand. I'm going green.
The shield certainly would have hurt. Just the boost I need.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Disappear!
This body is scratched. For my clothes. When I run.
You're ready for action. Team play. That's me.
Guys, Emma's on me. Well, she's not on me anymore.
Oh, dear.
Enemies are near. Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan? I'll patch you up.
Double strain!
How did she one tap me, bro? That's so crazy. Fuck.
Real firepower. Don't mind me.
Control lost.
There's this hella bitch is hard targeting me.
Here comes Rocket again.
See them? Right there. A nice deep freeze.
Dude, this Phoenix is actually like really fucking good at aiming. The enemy Phoenix. They're just shredding me. Oh wait, no, it wasn't.
To reset together.
It's a fucking stupid ass fucking mag that killed me. Oh, come on, Fahana.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
You're welcome.
Your team's capture cover is past the halfway point.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. I unleash the Shanti's power. Back to my old self. You're welcome.
So much for Midgard's protection.
Disappear!
Bullshit! Oh, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. That was bullshit.
Are you serious, bro?
Who's killing you?
Everyone, bro.
This is a nice spot.
Me a TP.
Nowhere yet.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
No time for a fade do. We still got
You're
work.
welcome.
Focus, help.
No, bro. What's up? What? Okay, okay, got it. I got res. I got res.
Oh my god.
Always glad to help.
This is real firepower! You're ready for action. See, I'm fucking helpful.
I got Hella. I'm only gonna target Hella now.
Yeah,
I think
come
that we're gonna win.
That's much better.
Fury is almost yours.
I'll patch you up.
They hitting real hard.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Portal, 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 portal.
Unleashed! You're welcome.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
I'll patch you up.
Nice, 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 nice.
Well done.
Nice, easy.
I unleash.
GG's. Yo,
الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم.
bro, this guy. Bro,
This guy, this guy is like,
this guy is like praying. Oh, he says 6 PS. Oh, he went crazy though.
oh my god. 31 final hits? This guy had 31 final hits, dude. Fuck,
He's so
dude.
cracked, man. This guy.
Oh my god, dude, their mag was
Okay,
actually...
wait, don't queue, don't queue.
Yeah, okay.
There's something wrong with my graphics or something. I gotta fix that.
Sure. I'll wait.
Yeah, something wrong with my Daredevil graphics specifically. He's just gray, and everything around him is gray.
Oh, I think you have colorblind mode on. I think you actually
I'm gonna check.
You actually
I'm gonna check
fully LARPed the fucking Matt Murdock Daredevil. You went full colorblind.
He's actually fucking gray. Like, why is he gray? All of his skins are gray.
Maybe he
So
doesn't see
stupid.
race.
Bruh. Alright, give me a sec, man. I might have to restart again. Don't kill.
Sure.
1 sec.
What the fuck was this?
Bro, it's so stupid, bro. He's so fucking gray, bro. Everything he does is just gray.
I was like, what was the stupid ass games we've been playing?
Getting lucky, bro. Getting lucky with the broken characters and broken heroes.
It's not luck. We're the good guys. We're the ones we're enabling. We are enabling them. They wouldn't be broken without us. Damn. Dude, that mag was hard. The mag and Hela, the entire battlefield. And they're like, nah, fuck the rocket. We're gonna go kill that guy first. But bro, what did I do, man? I'm just shooting the fucking orbs of healing. I'm not even doing anything to you guys. I'd say it's kind of racist, dude. Dude, tanks are like Magneto's racist to supports? Question mark? That's wild. Hela sexist towards rocket? Question mark?
Bro, I'm gonna switch to squad chat, okay?
Oh.
Because Discord, I'm gonna switch to squad chat because Discord keeps cutting out for some reason.
Sure. Just mute yourself on the Discord then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, it finally worked. I'm so happy that it worked on stream. Turns out all I had to do was log in to the fucking thing because, like, apparently I'm gonna have to log in every single time now. That's annoying as shit, but whatever. So that means I can also do. There's the Joe.
Yo, reject it. You reject is beating rad, bro. Shit.
Reject as being rad? What the fuck? Wait, what?
Weird.
No way.
That's crazy.
Oh wait, have you seen Squirrel crash out? Look at the Twitch stream. Look at the stream. I'm gonna show you Squirrel crash out as well. I think you're gonna use Squirrel crash out a lot because it's gonna be like you every time you think something and then turns out you're wrong. I'll show you. Are you seeing it?
Sure.
Are you seeing it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll show you now.
No. Bro. All right, bro. Okay, bro.
I think that's gonna be you,
Okay,
man.
buddy.
Oh no, this is gonna be you. This is gonna be
He's
you.
still gray. Why is he the only guy who's fucking
Dude, check
gray?
your settings, dude. Check your settings. Something must have
Okay,
gone wrong
okay,
in the
yeah.
settings. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. He
Hold
might
on,
be
hold
the
on.
only
You
one.
wanna see my reaction to your complaint? I'll show you. Just look at the screen.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I'm not
Hey,
gonna.
just look at this one. Just look at this one. Look at this one.
Okay, bro.
You serious?
So dumb. You serious? Okay, bro, man.
Wait. Let me see if this one works.
Yeah, they all work, bro.
I know this. I know these channel rewards are gonna like piss me off when I'm like hardcore losing a game and somebody starts doing this. I know it's gonna piss me the fuck off, man. But I'm like, you know what? Fuck it.
Bro, reject beat Rad. Fuck, that's crazy.
Like eliminated them. Like this is like 2-0.
No, the first game, 1-0.
Okay. Oh well, this is a chance. Okay, Rad has a chance. Rad has a chance.
Okay, wait. Let me check my settings. Blah blah blah. Yada.
Let me Google it. I don't know.
Hi, my shadow detail is low. That's the only thing, but it's always low.
Let me Google it. Why is my DD? Hold on. Why
fucking gray
is my DD gray in Marvel Rivals? If DD refers to your fuck.
DD refers to your dinky dink.
My dinky dink. If Daredevil looks gray or desaturated because of his radar sense mechanic, map just fuck. You have HDR turned off on the PC, but not the monitor, maybe. I think.
Frame generation mode. Why is he the only guy who's gray? It's so stupid.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't know.
And all of him is gray. Give me a sec, man.
I don't know. Yeah, I can't see it. I think it's just a glitch on your screen, dude. Yeah, I can't figure it out. All right, while you figure it out, I'm gonna check out what's going on with Rad, and let me know when you're ready. And I'll like switch off, and I'll go back to the rivals.
To make sure that when someone like Angela or like a Rogue is running them down, they actually just can't stay in contact for very long.
I think Lastra, the best way to describe him is the whole like call an ambulance.
Yeah, it's probably the HDR thing. Let me just check it out.
Wait, were they playing Rogue?
And I think the next map that we are going to is the map choice that Rad went for against 100 Thieves, Jalia, which you could understand if they're attacking.
Come on,
first,
Rad. I put my chips on you guys for
so
loser queue.
Quick. It was just on that third point, and they weren't able to push nearly enough to make it a competitive map at the end.
In terms of our data sets as well, Hall of Jalia is actually an outlier in that this is one of the only maps where we see Hella come out as a DPS duo.
Are you done?
And maybe those duelists will be what Smashness and Crazy Kitty opt into, given that
Let me know when you're done. Just say I'm done.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
A very proficient Hella player, and Hella's got a reasonable matchup against Black Widow as well.
It depends how much, I mean, for Reject, you'd imagine it's going to be more of the same, like the Black Cat Daredevil bans, whether there's going to be a Protect there. Bit of a switch around, I suppose, if you're attacking first. It does mean that
Come
you
on,
sort
Asian
of have the 3
team.
bans
This
in
is
a
your
row.
only opportunity
So you
to beat
do
a
get
European
that
team.
A little bit like later on, certainly for that
or
second
whatever the fuck these
Protect,
guys
yeah.
to make sure that something's
Are you
not
done?
Fuck Rad, bro. No, not yet.
Really
I'm gonna restart my shaders, bro.
Switch rounds as well, because most teams, when they choose a map like this, they want to attack first because they want to set where the map is going to be played. What is the focus point? Full hold? Is it like we have a bit more freedom? Because
I don't know why. I don't like. I don't like the coach of Rad. I don't think he's a good bad guy, but he's visually I just don't like him.
Onus on them to actually go for protecting like
What the
Black Cat.
fuck?
I feel like he's like kind of guy who like.
You
know, like, who tries to pick a fight with you over the size of your lawn.
It also meant that like Sunghun and Lastra had so much space to work with, they weren't so worried about those flanks. because we couldn't see SmashNez really.
I don't know.
That
He
space.
looks
It
like
was
the
being
kind of guy
closed
who
to
would
the,
like
corner
scout
by
Pokemon
Yaki,
cards.
who had not only excellent flanks but excellent flank control because they could see all the maneuvers.
Bro,
that
I
could come
can see
through
the
from either
acne on
Crazy
your
Kitty or
nose.
SmashNez.
Holy
Listeners at
shit!
home
Can
that
you
can't
guys?
quite
Okay,
see the
this guy looks
screen,
pretty
you
nice.
can see
He
it now on your
looks
screen.
he's
Black
a
Cat was
handsome
protected
fella.
first, which shows like Rad, we're not afraid to do this even when Black Cat was first brought into the game and Devil Dinosaur was the
This
main
guy looks
protect to
sinister.
go for.
It's like he's planning
so this
something.
is not too surprising, and I like that Rad have done this because I do think that some teams do
This
try
guy
to
looks
play it safe,
depressed.
like, oh yeah, we know
He looks
Rad
like he
is a
just don't
Gambit
wanna- he
really
doesn't
strong,
wanna
we're
be
gonna just
here.
Play a really default draft. They're like, we need Crazy
This guy
Kitty on
looks
the
like
Black
he
Cat.
thinks
We
he's
need
the main
some
character.
control of this, and we need to
He
force
has main
Reject to
character
go for a
syndrome for
different
sure.
draft than what we just saw over on Benim T'Challa.
Potato head.
Okay, now Reject know that they can ban away both the Gambit.
This
and
guy
the
looks like a
Magneto,
Pakistani who's
which
trying
is
to
going
join a European team.
Complicate Rad's formation a touch, but honestly,
This
there's a
guy
world
looks
where
fine. He looks
Rad
nice.
Don't really need
He
to
looks
lean
nice.
into either of
Shut
those
up.
on
I'm allowed to
Charlia,
judge.
where you can be rewarded for taking
I'm not allowed to
lesser-known
judge, but
paths
whatever.
or the more
This guy looks like
esoteric
the younger
approaches
brother of
towards
the
that
guy
first
before
point.
him.
For sure,
For some
and I
reason.
think it's one of these moments as well where teams get very much.
This guy
I think
looks like the
Posey was talking about it,
stereotypical gamer.
They get so focused in on what's meta that they don't really like rely on what they're strong at, and Rad know where their bread is buttered with something like this. Like Magneto's not going to be available.
Their
on both
coach
sides.
looks like they
You
have
might
he
be
has
able
to like
get protect
report to
here
the
on Gambit,
Yakuza
but
or
it is going to be
something.
banned
I
out.
don't know.
Loki's almost premeditatively set up to make sure that Lastro and Seung Hoon
Okay,
can't run
they
that same
protected
backline that they
Gambit
were
and then
running
banned the
against
other
likes
team's
of
Gambit.
Acronics that we saw just earlier today.
They protected
Perhaps
Black
there's a world where
Cat,
we see,
so you got your kitty back on.
Protect on either a Vanguard or a strategist here for the
But
side
they
of
banned
Rad.
Mag.
Maybe
Both
something
teams
like a
banned
Rocket
Mag. Both teams banned
to
Mantis.
allow potential second chance if someone makes an ill-judged dive onto
Loki
Rad.
got banned.
Well,
They
that can
protected
be scuppered
Luna.
very quickly when
Let's
you're
see what
faced
they banned.
with the danger of that constant knockback of the Gambit team up.
Yeah, you don't have the Loki to work with, so like Luna's good. Luna Gambit just to make sure that if we're
Black
going up against
Widow
Black Cat, we can work
ban
it, and a Black
from
Widow
Rad?
ban.
Rad
First
banning
of
the
its
Widow.
kind, I think, in Ignite, right?
Is an
Like we
interesting
just
choice.
yeah, the rarest, shiny almost.
Who are they
you
gonna
can sort of look
protect,
at it in
though?
that
They're
case, but Luna
protecting
is gonna be
their
protected on the other side,
Luna.
meaning that there is a little bit more like offensive capability with no Gambit available. You have to imagine that it's going to be Mash that's going to go over towards it.
Okay, both teams have the Black Widow confiscated from their pools, but honestly, I think if you're Rad, you're fairly happy with this because SmashNez.
It's still weird, bro. I don't understand.
Does it work with any other character?
Oh, it's only Daredevil. It's only the fucking guy I play.
I talked about his Hela to begin with last time around as well. And
Wait,
also
was it
Crazy
fine
Cat
at the
has
start of the
option
match,
to move
but
over
it
here onto
became
the
grey
Daredevil.
or
It's the
something?
second that you protect the Black Cat, like
Yeah,
there's
something
no
like
bonus
that.
for
No,
Rad.
it was
Maybe
never
depending
fine
on something like
at
a
all.
Daredevil, when you
It
know
was
that
never
Crazy
fine.
Kitty still has that backup, you're not really
Now, like the whole
squeezing
character is great. Not only him, like all his
I think some of
effects,
those
like the
instances
flames
as
and
well,
stuff,
so
they're
like
all great.
SmashNez, it's going to be
It's so
hovering
annoying.
over
It
the Hela, at least to
messes
begin
my
with.
entire
Crazy
screen.
Kitty,
What the
whilst
fuck,
Black Cat's
man?
in
No.
there, it does almost protect the fact that Daredevil's not going to
Wait.
get banned either, so he does
I
have
have
the
an
option
idea.
to play it. One of those few instances, but for
Where
Rad,
move my
they wanted to go a
mods,
little bit
maybe
further than
that's-
play-ins. I mean, the
Yeah, maybe
organization
mods are
has a
disrupting
title
it.
to try and fight for again as mid-season finals
Maybe,
champions
maybe.
of last year. A different squad, a greener squad that is
Dude,
facing
I never
potential
thought I'd see
elimination
in a
on this
pro
first
game they're
day
banning
of
Black Widow.
action here
I
in
never
LA.
Yeah.
thought I'd see
Reject
it. That's
If you
weird.
told me that
trying
like
to sort of
4
break some
months ago, I wouldn't
pickles.
believe you.
Predictions
Yeah.
are plenty, but they're defending
Bro.
first as Rad and Jalia
That's
want to
actually
at least make it
crazy.
1-for-1 today.
1-for-1, they would like to not lose out on their spot in the plains. A lot of us predicted that Rad would be able to make it out of this bracket, but maybe the power level coming out of Asia has been a
Oh
little
my
bit
god, SmashNez is playing Hella.
undervalued.
It's going to be Hella on both sides, actually.
Oh, both sides are playing
Going to see a
Hella.
little bit of the change-up as Brownie's going to be over on that side. Luke, you're
Crazy
still
Kitty
dedicated
gone
towards
Daredevil
the
here,
diving
that's
hook to
interesting.
see if he can make it work a little bit better than it did against 100 Thieves.
Interesting, and it is going to allow Crazy Kitty to have a little bit more bulk when they go in for these engagements. Lugia
Okay.
is buying so much space here, but going up
I'm
against both of
surprised
these
Rad is
strategists,
actually
so many
playing
CCs
Halls,
to try
like-
and deal with.
like,
You can
you
see
know?
that already. They got anti-healed actually being chased down by the Gambit, who
But
has no fear in their heart.
it's just not
when
working.
it comes to the Hulk, and now Yaki's lurk can activate. Moving in towards that back line, getting his money up onto a low-key doppelganger, and Piggy is just making sure that there's no space to work with for Crazy Kitty. Yaki gets himself a double onto the back line. Perfect play.
Damn,
Pulling apart in this
Yaki.
dive immediately
Yaki got a
Lugia is forced to switch
triple.
again, and it's these kind of moments where I see Rad just like playing sort of like musical chairs with the heroes that they're playing. I'm like, uh-oh, this already looks a little bit more uncomfortable, but they want to look for something to dive alongside Crazy Kitty. Ducky's over on a Deadpool Vanguard, has got the ban hammer if he wants to use it, but Crazy Kitty now switching over towards the Black Cat, feeling that that's going to be a bit more poised to break whatever Reject's defense is.
with every single second.
And this got to be my last
what
game.
LAN is all about.
Wait, what? Why?
Not only is it
We're on a win
it's
streak.
about
We're on
whether
a
you
win
have the
streak.
strength of will to
Yeah, I
rise
don't
to
want to play
meet
until I
it.
lose. I just want to be
Rad
happy and go to
against the
bed.
wall.
Oh, okay.
Got no more mulligans, no more second chances.
This is where a lot of
Either
EMEA teams
quit
do,
now,
like, start to shine.
or
Backs
you
against the wall, numbers down.
Or if
Get
we
fucked.
keep
Get
playing and we
fucked.
somehow get the GM.
It's fine now. It's fine, but I have to wait for my shaders.
Enemy of
Okay.
Fuck.
Crazy Kitty with that switch over. Black
Tell me
Cat's
when your
taking
shaders
chunks
are
out of
done.
each
Okay.
other. And now the backline
Yeah,
down
I'll
a little bit
tell
more.
you,
The Last just found
bro.
himself another one.
Trying to find the
They only
underbelly,
get
good underbelly, maybe
8%.
can cleave through both of them. A quick roll in towards the back of the knife frame
God
as well.
damn,
As
Crazy
multiple
Kitty,
players
come on,
mark.
Crazy
Luke is
Kitty.
really
I
trying to
cleared
make the
them
space,
all,
moving out
that's
towards Sun
why.
Hoon, and they fall
I'm
down
relying
the
on you,
back.
Crazy
Headshot
Kitty.
was
You gotta
needed
help
to
them.
find
You
the
gotta get the
frag. And the
point.
follow-through's good here. A fully charged up Axe of Icors begins to push on through. And the landing zone of Angela did so much damage, but Lastro was the one to fall to it, and Rad finally
Damn,
back
Angela
in
was the right
control.
play
And they
for
got
these
the car
guys.
moving with 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Not as fast as it was
It'll
against
be
Rugby
Angela.
Bees, but still
Yeah,
pretty
no, Angela
fast
was a
when
good
all
play for
things
these guys.
considered.
Good job.
Reject
Good
looked
job
like
on
they were
Angela.
sort of winning out on
Lugia's
those
playing
fights.
Angela.
Crazy Kitty fans a bit more, and Lugia just goes for the flank, shuts the door behind Reject. They're forced to take a fight that they really don't want to be a part of. And the fact that they were staggered as well means that there's a bit more of a window for Rad to get into position. We just don't want to see the likes
It's crazy how, like, the first point is so hard to defend, right?
Yeah.
In these pro games.
Yeah.
So you notice that? Like the convergence one specifically.
Yeah.
They haven't really got
It's so hard for them.
resources
I haven't
for
seen a
Lashro
single,
to try and help
like,
them build those up off the back of the
you know,
Raging
good
Royal
hold.
Flush here.
Yeah.
Like
But
immediately they
Disco
lose.
got
that.
This is a
block
good
of
hold.
action.
Over
Should
here,
try
this
and
place
claim
is a good
initiative
hold.
here and go first.
Yeah, this joke is good. It's usually harder to defend anyway, the first point,
Yeah.
and
help him in
convergence.
this fight, and the Royal Push
But,
is now going to be used, and it's going to be enough to actually smash through both of the duelists
like,
first.
considering they're pros, right? At least they're
Does get
wasting
resurrected
time
by
and
the Battle
holding
Breaker
them.
Wiggle.
Yeah.
Mash needs
Damn, they
plenty
just
of
immediately
build.
give
Looks
it
like
up.
they may have disconnected
Oh,
temporarily.
now
Maybe going
Piggy's
for a
playing
pause
Angela.
potentially.
Oh, they're two
A
Angelas,
reset
'cause
was
it's,
called there
Angela's
by
a Angela.
Rad, but they're going to be kind of regretting that one as they still invested because we can't amplify, which is a major tool for them.
Sort of building up a good pace. Fate of both worlds is handy. Duelists might have a lot to try and go in for this fight. The Smashlers wants to try and contest this high ground. This is exactly why Hella is so meta on this map, just with where Brownie's position is set up.
All right, M-check coming through, courtesy of the ban. Hammer in towards the back.
I
Multiple
hate Hella,
players
bro.
grabbed in
Hella
under
is so good
Brownie
now with the
by
bird
the
and
descent
everything.
of the
Yeah.
Angel.
He's so high
Mash
there.
falls low, loses out.
But I think Hella should have always had the omnidirectional
On
bird.
the outside, but I believe they're cleansed there by
Dude,
the,
I like how
by the
they,
Gambit.
like,
There's good movement as well.
it might be a
using the
hot
changes
take, but
to
I like
grow
how
to
they
actually
balanced
dash
all the
out,
characters
bunny
and
hop a
gave
little
them,
bit, but Brownie's still
like,
got a lot
obvious
of
abilities
head
later.
able
Like,
to survive cold.
for example,
Crazy Kitty now
for
wants to
BP,
see if he
the
can
jump
force out more
Yeah.
used to have a
like
cooldown. Do you know that?
resources
The
to
wall
get
jump.
the sustain
Yeah,
up for
yeah,
Reject, but Fate of both
Yeah,
worlds
it
used
used to have 3
perfectly
seconds
by
cooldown,
Songu.
but then they waited until like
So nice
season
with
7
there
to
as well by
remove
Crazy
it,
Kitty,
and then
but
obviously the
Mash can't get up
omnidirectional
to
kick.
smash snares, and
Yeah.
nor can they go for
And
Crazy
then
Kitty.
also
It's a
for
very sad
Mantis,
dance floor,
for
but
speed
Luna
boost,
dances
they
alone
removed it
upon
in
here
season
as Yaki
0,
goes
and then they
towards
brought
the
it back
Devil's
in
been
season
unleashed.
6.
Wait,
Vertigo's
so you
found
had a
out
speed
the
boost
hard
before?
way
I
that
thought it was
Asia's
always
here to
power
stay
boost.
and here to play.
Like her, it was her
Take that a little bit for
original
Rad, though. You forced out, like,
running
4
speed was
ultimates
quite
all in
fast.
pretty quick
Oh,
succession,
okay.
maybe even 5 in the end.
It
The
used
only
to
one
be
that
in
they have
season
available
0,
now
but
for
then
Reject
people were
that's
like,
getting
oh,
close
because
is gonna be that Royal Flush
some
for
things are
Lastro.
just
So Rad
like,
okay, just
you know,
reset
meant to
quick.
be added
We don't need
later
to do
on
this fast.
Yeah.
with the
We're
game,
not really
when
that
you're
close to
power
ultimate, so
scaling and
that's
stuff.
the
Right?
problem. And Vertigo actually switching over towards the
And,
White Fox
I
means
mean,
that
you
there's
have to
somewhat
power
of a way
scale, of
building up
course,
towards that
Yeah.
Camille.
in general.
Almost there for now. Lashro just staying on this perch, trying to make themselves
The
difficult to get to
only
without huge
problem
investment of
now,
resources.
actually, it's not a problem.
all about
per se,
playing
but
for this high ground,
because
though.
Hella
Brownie's been
is
set up so
so
well with his
strong and
crossfires, and if
Elsa
Rad's
is so
split,
strong,
you've got
I
Yaki
feel
that's
like
hunting
Phoenix
people
doesn't
down
really
with that
have
information.
a
Crazy Kitty
identity
switching back
right now.
again to Daredevil.
All right, Banhammer, good to go, putting it onto Luna Snow. Often can be well placed, and indeed Sunghoon's going to
You
be
get what
the
I mean?
recipient of that one. You can see the attempted peel coming through from Matthew Murdoch, getting the
He's
charm as
faster.
well. Control is there
her movement is not like cooldown based. I like Widow a lot more.
No, but I'm saying in what scenario would you pick Phoenix over Widow or Elsa or Hala? I don't think that's the situation.
Yeah, exactly. Like Elsa is, I don't know, man. They buffed her for.
Elsa's movement is better than Phoenix's. Hela's damage is better than Phoenix's, and Black Widow is just much better than.
Listen, do you know that the Deadpool team up gives you 4?
The 400 instinct.
But I mean that's fine. It's not really doesn't really matter that much because I would rather have the traps. It depends on who you're facing. You know, if you're facing a dive team, then the traps are better.
You just need to try and go in and
but
work in these kind of fights and engagements. You've got a Goddess of Death on the other side for Brownie. And both Angelas take it to the sky to see if the airport is going to
But
be
honestly,
very close
like,
to either of them potentially as they're
Phoenix
fighting for
is-
it all. Rad especially have
Phoenix
so
and
much
even
to work
Cyclops,
with,
like
10 seconds
Cyclops,
left.
poor guy just came out and now he's like unplayable.
I think Cyclops needs Phoenix more than Phoenix needs Cyclops.
I think that if you're playing both of them, you're making a big mistake.
Yeah.
Like they're the two worst. Okay, I think Cyclops is worse than Phoenix. No, the other way. I think Phoenix is worse than Cyclops right now.
Aerial duels
Coming
in from
No, but
Asgard, seeing if they
no,
can
I
fight
wouldn't
for
say that because
Valhalla
I
for
think
glory,
Phoenix is
and
all
Rad
still
seeing if
has
they can
better
push a bit back
utility
now
than
as Van Hal's
Cyclops.
going to be used on both sides. Reject trying to sustain
True,
this
true.
one a little bit
Cyclops
more.
is just
Crazy
kind of
Kitty
trash.
going down, Heaven's Retribution pulling
Very
people
easy
off
to
the board.
dodge.
Yeah.
Deep startup time and everything. I like it. But I like the meta how it is now. Like, there's a few different folk characters you can play.
Yeah.
Not all of them are OP, so you can like interchange them. And also like dive is
Oh
not
my
dive,
God.
like brawl is pretty good.
Reject shut down Rad on the first point.
Rad can't quite even push the distance
Yeah,
they're
watch
able
him, bro.
to before. So Reject
Yeah.
have drawn themselves a good position here,
Damn,
and Rad's
that
defense
was actually
needs to be
insane, dude.
solid, stalwart
Yeah,
if
it
they
was
want
crazy
to try and
shutdown.
fight this one
Even
out
after the
and fight to
even
live
after
another
Luigi
day.
hit the
Really enjoyed
big
seeing like
ult
the
with
Angela
like,
heads that were happening in the sky just to sort of maintain the speed and positioning.
How Reject
But
wins
it's like when
actually,
the
man.
Heaven's Retribution
Fuck
comes in
Rad.
onto a Daredevil, and
Man,
it's like,
that's gonna be so
it's
sad
an AoE ult.
for
I'm chained to
European
the
teams
fence,
to
but
not
I'm
It's
make
gonna
it.
feral
be
and you're
really
getting way
sad,
too
dude.
close
If
to
Rad,
me.
because
Yaki's
Rad is
been
like
superb. Both
on
of
the
the
underdog
duelists are
team.
showing up massively here,
Yeah,
and
true.
it just feels like in some of these instances, Rad are not quite gelling in the same succinct style that Reject have been so
I
well
kinda wanna
known
watch
for
the
in
second
Pacific.
one.
A lot of
I
the
think
talent
Rad-
have said,
Reject's
like,
gonna
don't
lose.
write these guys off.
I
I just didn't
have a
expect that Reject
feeling.
would be the ones taking the chunk out of Rad in this case, certainly going towards players.
Why did he protect Black Cat and then not play Black Cat?
I think he couldn't play it in the comp that they were playing.
Too many times. Don't have the land
Yeah, I think the
experience
Angela is
and potentially
creating too
their
much of a
first-hand
problem for the
experience,
Black Cat.
having flown thousands of miles.
Yeah,
Be cut
Angela
short
plus
in the
Daredevil.
next
Daredevil
6
tells you where
minutes
he
if
is, where
Reject's been
she
able
is,
to
and
their goal.
Angela goes and hunts her down.
We're so
Yeah.
excited to see these guys. The majority of this team from Chopped, which were the
Angela
fourth-place
is
finishers
really
before
good at
grand finals
anti-tag, man,
Atlanta.
in my
We sent
opinion.
3 teams from EMEA, so they were very close.
She
Unsigned
is.
squad.
Because
She
she's
is.
like
Now under Rad,
so
that has
fast,
jumped back into the
and
region
But
after
I
winning
think
the
region
Angela's
with
main
mid-season
game
finals
isn't
with the Rad
necessarily
team
to
last year,
secure
now
kills.
in
It's
RV.
just like displace
Rejects
and just
building
track.
up the best
That's
squad
it.
from Pacific,
That's
picking
not-
up the
Yeah, you
best
could
players
just
and Crazy
ping the
Rejects, their
divers
partnered squad.
before they even
Really
get to
want to
the
sort of set the same level
place
as they
they
did
wanna
last time by making it to
Yeah.
playoffs.
An early portal will offer some safety for the back line of Reject, placing themselves up on high ground and forcing a reactive rotation from Rad.
You got Ducky that's over on the Groot as well on this defense. That's like well known for it, big ultimates, but they haven't quite connected so far this event.
They're trying
And
to
certainly
destroy
when
the
you
Iron
got a Gambit
Wall.
and a
That's
Luna on
good
the other
start.
side.
Good
That's a
start.
lot of cleanses,
Take
even
away
if
the
those
Iron
ultimates
Wall.
do connect.
Ducky off with a ramp to make sure that those without vertical mobility could get up onto the high ground, and Reject have started to throw down
So
the
the
gauntlet.
idea is that they
Accruing
destroy the
percentage
Iron
towards
Wall.
the capture on the objective. Smashness has to decide where they want to try and really put all of their priority. It seems that Piggy's going to be the first one chosen. The Doctor Strange is getting a little bit too
Crazy
deep
Kitty
for
did
my
good.
liking here, and so will be
Oh,
punished.
wow.
And
They-
Reject haven't really
they
been able to
just
get too much off the
redded
back
that
of the
entire
positions
team.
that they claimed off the back of that portal.
Yeah, Daredevil doesn't see much of this. He's
Damn,
plenty of
Rad
gargoyles over
redded
on the
the Reject on that
cathedrals,
point.
church that he's sort of known
Okay,
to
okay.
go to.
I fuck with it.
And that
I fuck with
defense
it.
is a good, solid hold to begin with for Reject as they're forced to reset. Changing up, Gargoyle's going to move
Now
away
they're
from
gonna
the
win.
Deadpool Vanguard over towards Emma
Are you
Frost,
ready?
which, you know,
Are you ready?
great for finding these ultimates.
I'm ready to play,
cause
but I
chaos
wanna
for
watch
Rad,
this.
which
Okay,
they're
okay,
sort
okay,
of
that's
known
fine.
and
Yeah.
prone to fall too, right? Just, you're not waiting for those big ultimates. It can come out at any time. It's just whether the likes of Mash and Vertigo are going to be prepared or not.
Great neutral matchup against the Groot as well. Being able to farm those walls for the energy on the primary fire and then become an absolute DPS machine. You can see that Gargoyle is taking a lot of that responsibility. Happy to do the admin because they will be rewarded
Nice job, Rad.
so
Dude.
thoroughly for it. Vertigo's already
Oh,
down.
what is your
How does he
mouse?
fall through the cracks? We still
Where's
have
my
so
mouse?
many resources
Like, what
for
is it?
Rad.
Which one
And
is
now
it?
the alarms
Is
are
it a good
blaring.
mouse?
The panic begins. A bubble popped by
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
What is your mouse like? Is it a good mouse?
Yeah, it's a normal mouse. It's a very fairly.
They told you
standard-
they were gonna win now.
Oh.
exercise from the back
Oh, poor
line.
guy.
Yaki's
Crazy
still on
kid.
the
Oh,
chase, but
Reject is
decides
taking the point.
safety
They
is
need
the
to go
better
in.
part of discretion here,
Yeah, I knew it was
and
gonna
so
happen.
relies eyes on the remainder of Rejects try and claim this point, and they will readily do so.
Lugia, like,
Yeah.
the matchup's been good with the Angela, and we're sort of
Okay,
used to
this is a
Lugia
bad
doing a lot of work in
situation
the
for
EMEA,
Rad.
but like
Rad
Gargoyle
You
really
see,
is
like,
sort of
you see,
been
like
consistently doing that,
the
even, like, in
second
some of
fight
qualification games. Rejects
is
have
when
been known
the
to have, like,
attacking
very
team
flexible
gets the
Vanguard
point.
lines, and I think
Not the
that's
first.
the main thing that's shining
Yeah,
here.
first fight is
Rad have
mostly
that
just
in
like
spades,
recon
but
or
it's
something.
just that
I
like
don't know.
on LAN experience that seems to be the difference makers. Really get to see just how good Gargoyle and Piggy are as a front line.
The pressure
That's
is real.
true. Gargoyle and Piggy are doing
And
really
Rad
good
have
on the
no more
front
points
line.
to give. No more chance at forgiveness. And Brownie certainly not going to be willing to forgive here as the monster is unleashed towards the back. Seems to have not grabbed too much here. Was hoping for a Vanguard.
But that's a bad luck.
Grab
That was
nothing
a
from
big
Bolt
bad
and
luck.
Anti
Yeah, that was-
coming
that was
through
bad.
from
That was
Lastro.
so trash.
Oh,
I mean,
Captain
I know
Mike
they
Captain, he's
tried,
getting
but
it done. Yaki
too
versus
narrow.
Crazy Kitty
Oh,
on the back
DD
line
versus
with Hunter.
DD,
Crazy
who's
Kitty
gonna
so much,
win?
but Yaki is looking to try and add
Come on,
themselves
Asian
to the
guy.
back. They
Oh,
want a
he
flexible duel.
Oh,
They
Gargoyle
smash
got
this,
it!
has their mind
Oh, that's so
broken
good.
under the
Oh
gaze
man,
of
that's
Everfrost.
amazing
Crazy
play.
Kitty, not
They
like
won.
Feral, and
They
certainly
have.
That's
Palin
They
so-
the
can maybe
size of
force
the
one more
Yak
fight.
himself. It's been so good, even though there wasn't
He
much
should have
grab in
three-guarded,
from
but
the
I don't
ultimate
know why
from the
they're not
Apex
three-guarded.
They're not
Oh, they're
TPing.
taking
Split
space.
everybody enough for Yaki to find a pick.
Why are they not
No, they
got
have
the
one more
ultimate
fight.
for Daredevil,
They have
and
one
there's
more
so
fight
little
because
space to
of
work with now. It's towards
Luno.
the end. Is anybody even going to touch?
Oh,
Should
okay,
go
okay.
touch
They
it.
got
Lastro
the point. They
is
got
going
the
to be coming
point.
back here with the Raging Royal Flush.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
exactly.
so difficult for Rad to try and rebuff
They're
the
gonna
next
lose
battle
anyway
that
because
comes
they didn't
through.
have all.
I mean,
Didn't.
backs to the wall.
They have
3
three ults
minutes to
now.
try
They have
to
4 ults.
defend,
They have
and
5
there's
ults
very
now.
little
6. They have all
chances
6
left
ults.
to try to make things shine, and
Like, they're
Reject
gonna get
sitting
them.
on with the Royal Flush. It's just waiting for the moment.
It's time to grit your teeth and show the world who you are. Lastro with
Man,
the
this is-
cleans and Smash is going to be punished for the
Ooh, nice
audacity
ult
of
there.
their maneuver.
Oh,
Yaki
that's
towards
so
the
good.
back, but Devil ready to be unleashed, but instead they can just wait it out because they see that the
Oh, nice,
Luna's
nice.
dancing
Debated
on
out
the floor.
Lunal. It's
Crazy
over.
Kitty gonna
It's
try and get
over.
the value off the back of this one. Songhoon rolls
It's
on forward as
over.
well. Damage boost onto Piggy.
over,
Heaven's
bro.
Retribution will be found.
Debated
More
Lunal.
Rage's
Yeah.
Retribution
Now
be
DD can
here
go in
as they
free
look to
with
try
a
and
free
save
ult,
the seed
and he
from
can
the
just murk
EMEA that
anyone,
wants to take
everyone
them
or
from the
something like that.
tournament. Now it's Yaki's turn to unleash, going over onto their counterpart of
Let's see how
Crazy
the
Kitty.
support
As the
handle
Devil's
it.
chain
Oh,
is
oh,
unleashed,
oh,
I mean,
so
if he
too
wants to,
is
bro. I don't know why he's
Everfrost
fighting the
ultimate
front
for a
line.
lot of
Like,
the
what the
action.
fuck are you doing, bro?
It's a scrappy
So weird.
battle in the end, but Rad is still holding
Oh,
on for
Crazy
a bit
Kitty
of
got
time.
Brownie.
Crazy Kitty finds that pick onto Brownie, closes the distance after let the devil out was used in from Lackey.
But right now, nobody has an ult.
ult.
I think Gargoyle's the closest to an ult.
Rad did on attack. They still want to claw things back if they possibly can, knowing that Rad are going to run out of steam eventually, seeing if they can just
Are they
find
using
one
the
more
Luna
pick,
team
build up these ultimates, and Rad maybe holding on just in
Oh,
case, but just
kid.
forcing people off the point.
The energy to work with. There's one ult,
Oh,
one
what?
tick
Brownie
on
got her
the board,
ult?
and that's going to be Brownie here with the Glartrox. They attempt to try and bring in Lugia go there with the Gambit team, but doesn't quite work out. But Ducky's out too far. Gargoyle straight out on the other side. Up comes the wall.
Oh, what a waste. Wow. Oh, no, it's not a waste. That wasn't a waste. That was good, actually.
And just about
Ducky
manages
got
to
out.
grab them. But on the other side, Piggy's been taken
But
out.
it's-
This is
they
going to give a
traded tank for
momentary
tank.
respite to Rad.
Smashless has been a hero though. He's found 2 picks to trade this out just in favor. Now Reject are deciding after the ultimates they need to back out. They need to give some space here. And now just 1 minute for Rad to try to hold deep breaths
Come
as
on,
they're used to
Rad.
being in this environment, but not
Oh,
quite
this
on
is
this
interesting.
case. They're going to be speaking faster. They're going to be speaking louder, overcoming. But it's whether they can hold on to
Neither team
Reject's
has ult.
onslaught that keeps consistently coming in. A
no,
Royal Flush
nobody has
on
an
the
ult so
one-sided Gambit
far.
about to come online for Lastro.
Pressure rising.
Bro,
Heart
they're
rate
moving the
pumping,
point. They're moving the
neurons
point.
Firing here for Rad. They are within spitting
Bro, it's
distance
not
of
about
taking
that,
themselves
man.
to map
Like,
number
it's
3,
not about
but they know
the
that they
point
still
now.
have to
It's
deal
all
with the
about winning the
final boss of
fight.
that Raging Royal Flush. Smashnez
They're
gives
not
over
winning
a
any
little bit of
fights. They're
space
just
here, puts down the trapnel to
fighting
build
for
their
it.
Oh! Oh, it's a 5v6. That pick was what they needed. They needed that pick.
Ouch. Oh, this sucks. Now they have DPA.
That riposte was very scary as Smash
Nobody's
he has
TPing
been
right now.
the cool, calm, collected one on his team to just
They're
keep
still not
Rad
gonna
in it.
TP.
There's
That's
enough
crazy.
to try to work with, but this
They're
is
gonna try
looking
to
like
touch
it's going to
point
be the
and then TP
overtime
maybe?
finish. Whether Reject's going to win this one 2-0 or Rad's going to bring us to a third.
Lugia's just
I
staring
think they
at
might
them
try to
menacingly,
TP.
making sure that Yaki cannot find
The only
that
way they
final
can win this
too
is the
easily.
TP and Gambit ult
Piggy
through it.
Just gives a love tap here and there, letting their presence be
Gambit
known.
ult,
Lastro
yeah.
still leads that last
The
2%
Angelas
here
are
for
the
Raging
Angelas
Royal
are just
Flush. They can
circling
make
each other
Gargoyle
and
forward
shit.
rather quickly.
Oh,
Yaki moving
no.
well. The triage is going to be there, but still Lastro and Sunghoon have so much to work with. The space is given. It needs to be now.
You guys
There's no room to
throw your
disengage
ults
here.
in. Throw your
Damage
ults
is there.
in.
Ducky is going to quack his last
Come Oh. Nice. Oh, that's so good.
That's
That's such a good ult. Let's go, let's go. Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all.
So, oh, Ducky's going for the portal. Ducky's going portal play.
Yes,
Vertigo copied the Gambit
unfortunate.
ultimate. He went in and tried to go big, but it might have just floundered.
Okay, they got a portal.
They're
going portal as well.
portal.
Brownie's going portal.
For all of us, going to be coming from rejects surely in towards the back. Up comes the regeneration, the main. Gargoyle's going to be the prime brawler here, but inside of
That
regeneration,
Emma
the main,
is
the
so
damage is going to be
scary.
too much to bear.
That is
Man.
such a scary Emma.
Means the healing cannot be delivered.
Oh shit.
Yaki's there just in time to let the devil out, but as
Two
they
out,
turn
both
upon
tanks
him,
out, both
surely
tanks
there's
out.
gonna be too much damage.
Oh, it might be over.
This is over. This is over.
Rad refused to kneel.
Is
They
it over?
refused to
Rad.
Ouch. Oh, that's so fucked. That was so bad at the end, man. That was terrible from reject.
That was a very good hold. That was such a good hold.
And backs to the wall. They managed to bring us to a third map. And that might be the
It was a
difference
good hold,
maker to
but
bring these animals
Reject should have
out
won
on
that,
land,
man.
out
They
on
wasted their
stage.
ults.
Rejects
And they wasted TP
had the map
by
choice at the
doing
very
it so
least
late.
going to a map free, but Smash there's really
Yo,
the
let's
player
play
that
one
has
more,
been
man.
missing a little bit so far
Wait.
on the side of Rad. Just settle things up and set the stage
Is this a
up
1 for
for
1 or is this a 1 for
in
2?
this like final play-in game.
It's 1-1.
Pumping out of
It's
my
1-1.
chest. I can't imagine how it is for Rad right
Match
now.
3, yeah, they're doing match 3.
gotta
Okay, that's whatever.
Is
Are we
the
playing?
Black Widow ban going to be a key in this match?
Yeah, let's play.
Smashness.
Okay, good. Okay.
Let's
I think we could have done better than Rad though. Yeah, I think the two of us, we could have held that point on our own.
Yeah, solo, right?
Yeah, so.
It's medium.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
play
for
Rogue,
sure.
you play DD, and we just like, we just like kill them.
Yeah, not DD. I'll just play like, I don't know, like BP or something, and I'll just keep dash.
Exactly. You BP and you dash.
Infinitely, you know.
And then like when they're about to hit you, I grab them and I hold them down, and then you like dash again. Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, bro.
We're like.
Let's get out of plat first, bro.
I got out of plat.
Still in plat, bro. So no.
Shut up,
you got out, but you're back in.
Only if you push me back in. If you push me back in, then I'm back in.
You're going back in, bro.
Well, fuck you, dude.
You're going back in.
I'm
Doesn't
never
matter.
going back.
Ah, bro.
Bro, I miss our Hella. Our Hella was so fun to play with.
Yeah, this guy got cracked.
He was so cracked. He's carrying us so hard.
He carried the shit out of us, bro. I had 8 finals, bro.
He had 35. He had 35 finals. Oh, no, bro.
31.
35.
Yeah, 31, bro. Come on, take it easy, bro. 31, bro.
35,
Sabal, bro.
35,
Sabal, bro. He had 31.
35.
Okay. He had 31, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, he had 35.
It was 31. Shut up.
Brother,
Shut up, Toast.
this guy
Wait,
doesn't
fair.
know how to count. The games
It
are
was
amazing.
31.
Yeah, the games are. I swear, if it's 35, you owe me a sub.
I swear, if it's 31, you owe me a sub.
You know what? I don't think we need to do this.
A foot long
I don't.
sub.
I don't think we need. Oh, a foot long? Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
That's fine. No, actually, I'll just make a Twitch account just to get a sub from you. I won't even stream, bro. I'll just take your sub.
Oh no! What the fuck, dude? No, fuck off.
Banning fucking Punisher, bro. Who the fuck cares about Punish?
Apparently they do. What do you want, Van?
Fucker.
Oh yeah, sure.
Look at that bitch.
Are you that scared of Hella now? I'm back. What's
Yeah.
up? Hi, Snow. We are playing a ranked match.
Who is no? Oh,
It's
fuck.
Kylie. How your games been? It's been fun. We had a Hella who's super cracked in both games, and he just like dominated the lobby. You know.
It was me. I was Ella. Sorry, guys. That was my ult account.
Yeah, but you wish.
That was my ult account. I have my
man
I have my other I have another tab open.
Man wishes he could play hit scan like that, dude. Bro, we
No, I
can't
don't
have
care
a
what
solo
it's called,
tank. In much.
Fuck
okay,
you.
the blade's changing. The blade is gonna change. He's gonna join the tank squad. What rank are you now? I'm Diamond 3.
You'll see what I mean.
Oh, the blades aren't changing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Vibranium Storm. He's not changing, bro. Why is he playing Cyclops, bro? This is not Cyclops' meta, bro.
You'll see what I mean.
Is Hella banned?
smile about that. Not when the world seems to hate and fear us in every timeline.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Just disclaimer, I have ping, so.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
You have ping?
Got it?
You D-ranked
Yeah,
to
I'm on
gold
ping,
1
look at this.
again? Oh my god, shocker. Any wins while out away?
Shocker.
No. Neutral had an issue with his Daredevil skin being gray. You know, being the racist that he is, and then I decided that I'm gonna watch the Rad versus what was the other reject? Right. I almost confused the name. Bro, have we learned nothing from the Rad and reject game? We're going down the wrong route. We should be using, you know, the other route. Bro, are you even like a true fan of Marvel Rivals if you're like not listening to what the pros are doing? There's a fucking squid right here, and nobody's doing anything about it.
Maybe if you sub things to the brain dead character and you had a gun, you could shoot.
I do have a gun.
Yeah, but you're not shooting the squids. It's okay, dude. Solo tank versus whatever the fuck.
Yeah, dude, dude, I can only help the solo tank so much. And we do it like this, then we do it like that, and then we do it like this, then we do it like that. Come in, I'll try it.
Thanks for the amplifiers.
You're welcome. Oh, did you all die? Yeah, so when are we getting our second tank?
I am the second tank.
Okay. They might portal.
I'm gonna help. We did not need that.
It's okay. It's fine. We got the point. The point is all that matters. I might just
Man, that Adam is so easy.
Yeah. They have a very shit support comp.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Really fucking funny.
Protect your king.
Just the boost I needed.
Salman! No!
By the eye of Agamotto!
What the fuck am I doing? I'm so stupid, bro.
Stop. Have mercy.
I died though. I don't know why he's complaining now. Ghost, come back, dude. You're the only one there.
I'm right here with you guys. I can't. He's looking at me.
Almost dying just to get your ass out. Don't you have dashes? You can just use your dashes to move out.
Bro, it's harder than your mouth. Everybody go in! Everybody go in! Everybody go in!
This is real firepower! It's clobbering time!
Alright. 3 card.
You're welcome. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
How the fuck did they hit me? I wonder who's gonna use my res beacon. Oh, surprise, surprise.
Team player, that's me. When Wakanda call, Krakoa answer.
When Wakanda calls, Krakoa listens. Oh, apparently Luffy is sword level now. What? What? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
I'll patch you up.
How did he not die here?
Are you playing Daredevil now?
No, no. I need heals in this room, bro.
Bro.
You are so the worst healer I've ever seen, bro.
Bro.
Can you follow me.
Bro. Like, charge that your mouth.
I'm going back on Adam, bro.
You're going back on Adam?
I got him.
Oh, okay. Don't die over there, please. Please.
How does he stay alive here, bro? Like, what? Oh, what?
Les
Heal me, you little
poissons!
shit.
Les poissons! Les poissons! Nami soir!
Always a pleasure to watch you born again.
Bro, that's just like, he just copied my res beacon.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I died. I came to help you guys, and then I got killed by the Namore. When the moon hits your eyes like a burnt pizza pie, that's amore.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's so sad, bro. I killed like 3 or 2 at least. And then like everyone else just died. I actually don't think you're doing a very good job.
I got my ult. I have my ult.
Can you please play like White Fox or something? Okay, wait, be careful.
Bro, I'm helping the entire team language.
Ah, the thing is on me.
Oh.
Heal me, heal me, heal me.
When the moon hits your eyes like a burnt pizza pie, that's amore.
How does he always have a stupid ass bond thing, bro? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Nah, bro. So annoying.
Bro! Bro! Somebody portal! Somebody portal!
I'm gonna portal. But nobody's gonna touch it. Oh my god. Everyone kept dying, bro. That's so fucking stupid, bro. Those, can you like not use your ult for like? Can you please use your ult? Please,
Brother,
bro, like
who would I ult in that situation? Everyone is
just
dead.
dump it, bro. What did you get out of it now, bro? You got no value.
A bit of a car.
I already swapped, bro. I
already swapped.
No thanks.
What the fuck?
Groot's always with me.
Alright, we got it. We can
You'll
hold.
see what I mean.
Guys, if there's 20 seconds left on the clock, or even 10 seconds left on the clock, it doesn't matter what role you play, just switch to Doctor Strange and Portal. That's it.
Yeah, the playlist I put on when I was playing really gets my blood pumping.
People have told me that was a killer track, but I didn't take it literally.
The battle starts in 5,
What
4,
the fuck?
3,
What the fuck?
2, 1. You have to stop.
It's just like a mental thing, you know. Why would I listen to someone who's playing Rocket? Like, you're not wrong, but
You're welcome.
Help! Portal! Portal! Portal in the bag! Oh my god, that... Bro, this Hulk, dude, the guy with the Japanese name on their team, he's not playing like a plat player or diamond player. He's playing like a.
Now we can TP. But I can't. There's not enough time. Bro, you have to get off thing.
Get off thing.
I was worried. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You're welcome. Namor called him back. This is a nice spot. See, I'm fucking helpful. Yeah. I'll patch you up.
Guys, come back, come back, come back, come back.
Where are you, Joes? Can you move, yo? Like everyone is all the way there.
Everyone is all the way there.
Why? You know their spawn. You know their spawn is over here, right? So they're just gonna end up behind you guys. How about you don't play stupid and think with your brains and hold a strategic point? We have a strategic chokehold with us.
We have no choice.
Yo, fall back, guys. Fall back.
Guys, fall back.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Let's not hold strategic points.
Yo, don't double
Yeah,
load,
don't
guys,
double
please.
load, guys, please.
Luna first. Luna
Luna
first.
first.
Okay?
Luna first. Okay?
That one hurts. I was fine, but thank you.
Luna ult. Luna ult. Luna ult.
Luna, use your ult.
Luna ult. Luna ult. Luna ult.
Luna.
Luna ult.
Luna ult.
When is Luna ult finish? Okay, we're good. We don't need to use my ult. Cyclops on the front. Cyclops here. Up top.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day.
We can't win here.
Portal behind. Portal behind.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower. My good deed for the day. Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
Namor keeps strange company.
This is a nice spot.
Cyclops above. Cyclops above. Cyclops above. Nice job. Nice job.
I was fine, but thank you.
Check your sets, Nikkei.
You're ready for action.
5 seconds for red beacon.
You're ready for action. Just like me.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Alright, we have 3 minutes.
I was fine, but thank you.
Protection goes a long way. Knew I saw trouble.
Oh my god, I fucked up. It's just constant pushing, man.
Rockets launching again.
Why?
Stop them!
This is real firepower! Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up. This is real firepower!
That's one ugly backup plans, Namor.
Already forgotten.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
You stopped
Okay, good. Good job. Good job, guys.
Is low.
There
I'll
we are.
patch you up.
Portal, portal.
Watch the show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Guys, protect rocket, protect rocket, protect rocket.
Here comes Rocket again.
Only 60 seconds left. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Relay deployed. Ain't cheap. You're ready for action?
Thanks so much.
I'm going
Nice up.
This deserves your attention.
Wolf on the right, Wolf on the right.
Roll on the right, roll on the right.
Give me 4 seconds. Coming from above, we're gonna flank.
Armor patch here. Pay up. Gambit never fall. This
7 points, 7 points, 7 points. Good job, good job, good job.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. It's the grand finale.
This one, Luna.
This is real firepower. You're ready for
Nice job,
GG's, guys. Good job, guys.
This was a rad. This was a rad. You know, type of defense.
Yeah, I think it was, right? Yeah,
We got influence.
Oof,
What
that
do you
was
say?
stressful, bro.
BG,
get-
bad game, well played, get the Cyclops ban, literally full troll defense round. You talking about yourself, bro?
What low troll, bro? I was on his ass as BB, bro. I
And
was
he,
eating
what,
his
wait,
ass.
yeah, and wait, what troll? He has 21 final hits. He has 21 final hits. What are you on about? Bro, what are you doing? I loaded rocket. Oh, I did. Oh, I have a Lord Rocket now. Sand Eaters. Flarking heck. Dude, I have achieved my Lord Rocket. I am now a Lordy on that. Okay, who's my next Lord? Belina! Yo, thanks for the game. Appreciate. Thank you for coming in. This was a very good... You know, funny thing, Belina. We were just watching the Rad versus... What was the other one? What was the other... Rejects. You on the team? Bulka. Oh, you were Bulka. Let me check. Who was Bulka again? Let me check again.
The Bucky, bro. The guy who's carrying.
The Bucky. The carry. Yeah. Oh, appreciate, man.
Yeah, the
You
carry.
did really good
Mate.
as our attack quote unquote second tank until neutral took it over, and honestly really good Blade. You did really good job on Blade. I'm glad you switched to Bucky in the end, cause bro, we were getting shredded. We needed the Bucky. Nah, man, you good, man. It's all you, man. It's all you. Lord Invis next. Actually, you know what? Why not? Why not? Why don't I go on my Invis journey now? I could do that. I could go on my Invis journey now. I need to pick up
Why
a
don't
new...
you go on an aiming character journey and learn how to aim?
Invis does aim. Invis does aim.
On it. Go Luna, go Luna.
So we were watching the
Luna.
Rejects versus Rad game, and Rad like held off the point.
Oh, what happened to the next game? Oh fuck. Where
Yeah.
is it?
We can play together in like 15 minutes if you're down. I would be, but it's like almost 5 a.m. for me. So I'm probably gonna call it a day. But if you know, you can follow the Twitch stream, and then you can join the Discord. Just do !Discord, the command for Discord. And then whenever you see me online, if I'm on stream or even if I'm playing off stream, which I don't normally do, but if I do play off stream and you're on, we can like always play a game together. I'm down for that, dude.
Yo, do you want to watch the final round of
yeah,
Rejects
let's
versus
do
Rad?
that. Yeah, we're gonna check.
watch that, yeah.
Yeah, right now we're just gonna tune into the final round of Rejects versus Rad. I dropped a. I'll remember. Bet. Here. I'll give you this. I'll give you this right now. If you're gonna go play a game right now. So just don't forget about me, bro. /sis. I will not join the Discord, and then you can just like, there's a rival sub, clips, highlights, pictures of your food, pictures of your cat, your dog, your parrot, your birds, your platypus. You can whatever, and then obviously when we're playing, you guys can join the stream, voice chat. We can just play games. Let's check what the Rejects versus Rad game looks like right now. I got hit by an ad, so this is what it feels like. So yeah, appreciate you coming in. For some reason, I didn't get the notification of your follow, but that's whatever. It's weird. I don't know why I didn't get that.
Out into position, he just got back, and you've just pulled him back into the spawn again. Rejects are just dropping like flies.
What Raider Prime skin?
No chance to build up towards one of those strategist ultimates. Gargoyle is going to be the
Okay,
only
so
one on
I
the
don't care
docket
about
for
the
this, and Reject for already pulled.
So they have to. Oh,
I am looking at Gargoyle,
so
though.
Rad
have come out, and
is on
bottle,
defense
actually.
right
This
now.
map has gone
No,
so
Reject
quickly,
is on
it feels like
defense
it
right
wasn't gonna
now.
be available, but Brownie's been
Okay.
taken out whilst the rest
Oh,
of the
they already got 2 people killed.
Surely they can't make this one work.
No way. No. I think they got the second point. They got the second point over here. I joined the Discord. I appreciate it, Belina. Hope you feel warm and welcome. Hope the community accepts you. And I'm sure they will. They're a very nice community. We foster a very positive
so many
environment.
ultimates still held on to as we reach
check
second
road
now.
skins
It's
and
100 meters still to go, so whilst it does
Are you
look
talking about
like
the
Rad are in
2099
poised
skin?
position with 2 minutes left, this point can feel long.
Yeah, that's the one.
And it
Oh, I
can
hate
certainly
that.
be
Dude,
drawn
that
out
skin
with Voxel
sucks,
Reject.
dude.
4.5 minute
Oh.
It is actually worse.
It is bad. What are you talking about? That's a terrible skin. It's so ugly. Her best skin is the cowboy skin. The cowboy skin is literally the rogue skin.
To play with here, and they need to get value off of each and every one.
When you play with the cowboy skin, you get like this advanced power up, in which you just like do better with the character. What the fuck is Piggy doing? Oh, Yaki's out. Who has the ult charge? Oh, they have like
the bubbles to block the incoming shots. The Pierce is
Brownie
there.
didn't get that
Brownie
much
now
value
missing out
off
on
of that.
so much of their damage, but
Hope you'll
still
get
has the
big in
primary
streaming
fire
one
to
day,
try
and
and
remember
work
one day
with.
when we play ranked in the
Seems
platinum.
Reject
I hope
it's
I
been
get
a
big
battle
in
of
streaming
attrition.
too,
They've
man.
had so many
I
games to
appreciate it.
play
Thank
in
you for
the end
the
today,
well wishes, the
but
positive
Rad have
wishes.
had the full
I
three
definitely
mappers
hope I
all the way
do.
up,
I hope I,
other than that
I
2-0
hope
against
we all get to
Iconics.
play games, continue
Now
playing
there's so
games.
little window of time and
And
space
yeah.
to work with for Reject. You've got to hope that you can close
Feel
this
free to have
distance, because right
fun,
now Smash is set up in the sky.
chill out, enjoy, lurk, not
looking
lurk,
down
play
upon the
games, don't play
Wolfpack of
games.
Rad
Fuck
right
you.
now with happy
I'm loving the skin due
faces.
to it being
The
cyberpunk
Lupine
style.
Gold, Zimba
Cyberpunk seems to
Sky
be my favorite
cool
show
down
apparently.
and howl for victory.
Okay, I can
Someone
understand
gonna have to
that.
try
I
and
can
move up the
understand
picky here. Can they make
Personally,
contact in
I
time?
don't like
Yes,
it
the
because
Huey's
there's not a
finally
lot
there.
of
Gargoyle on
VFX
the other
for
side using missiles,
the
looking to grab
Raider
these
skin that
back
you're
lines and
talking
shut
about.
down their potential to try
I
and
don't
clutch.
see
Smashdance
any.
can try and find an angle, but it seems
Oh wait, Rad can win this right now. Rad wins. Rad wins. Rad wins. Rad wins. Rad wins. Rad wins.
Rad refuse to be taken down by Reject. They are going to the playoffs.
Yeah. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Rad and 100 Thieves. Rad and 100 Thieves were definitely
Are you
gonna
for
go.
real, man? Are you for real?
I knew it.
It was such a throw. They threw it.
I
They
knew
didn't
it. I
bother
knew
fighting,
it.
bro.
Bro.
They didn't even put a fight up. They didn't even put up a fight. They were like, ooh, just take it.
No, they tried, dude.
Nah, bro, they weren't doing shit, bro. Like, that was the worst defense I've ever seen, man. They
Don't
didn't
cry,
fight it.
guys. Don't cry. You guys did your best.
I just wanted the fucking, at least one European team to get kicked out, bro.
Bro, the European teams are trash. I'm gonna go sleep now. Thanks for the game once again. Have a great time. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good time, man. Appreciate for the game. Appreciate the game, man.
Stop saying man. You don't know it's man.
Or woman. Or entity. Thank you, entity. Thank you, sentient.
You don't know if they're sentient.
Okay.
The AI.
Thank you.
Communicator.
Thank
Chat.
you. Thank you.
Thank you, chatter.
I'm a man. Don't worry. You're plural. There's like multiple people. Is this bipolar? Is this like schizophrenia? Are you Mark Spector? Are you Jake Lockley? Is this a fucking Moon Knight situation? We are Legion. We are Legion, for we are many. No, I get it. Appreciate it. I appreciate my dude. My homie.
Legion was a good show, man. I like Legion.
Legion is
It's kind of okay. Like,
so this is the end of day one. This is the end of day one Ignite. I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's it. All right, man.
All right. So we ended up getting to Diamond 3, right? We're on Diamond 3. I'm
still that one, by the way.
I'm 3 matches away from getting to Diamond 2. If I win 3 matches, I get to Diamond 2. I'm not gonna do it today. Obviously, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna sleep. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. This Friday I will not be streaming though because I'm gonna go watch Brand New Day, and then we'll have a discussion about it. Maybe I shouldn't have a discussion because a lot of people will have not watched it. Well, we'll figure that out. But yeah, appreciate everybody for coming in, and I'm gonna call an end to my stream. Thank you all for coming in. If you haven't followed, make sure you guys have followed. It would really help me. I would really appreciate it. It would super duper help me. And if you have, thank you so much for the games. Thank you so much for the viewership. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, I mean, not tomorrow. Whenever the fuck I'm online, I guess. I'll see you then. All right, peace. Hey, it's the Toasty Show. He's gotta go to bed so he can't stream no more. He's so sexy. And he's a great rival streamer. It's a Toasty Show. Bye-bye.